What's up? What's up? What's up? Gonna get into this, man. Check it out. Right here. There we go. We got some content, man, where a bunch of women, I don't, was over there on TikTok, a bunch of women were talking about how they felt about themselves. And because there's a lot of guys over here, I wanted to get a male perspective to some degree over this. Um, should looks matter? I mean, you do get to that point where it's such a big deal. You see, it's such a big deal in our society. Well, you can see better than I can express it. But let me just say, I really didn't. There was some things over there that were, that I know that simply were unbelievable, man. So I didn't even get that. I got just some basic stuff. There were people over there with some confessions that were heartbreaking and examples of this society, man. This is a very this is a very superficial society. You know it, I know it. Um, we make a big deal about it. That's why I stuck the young lady in the middle. She's not going to be considered ugly by anybody. Yet, for some reasons, the other women feel like they are. Now, and that's also a personal thing too. How you feel about yourself, that's personal. And we're gonna let them talk. We're gonna let them talk first, man. So pull on up, come on through. We're gonna take a look at this. Let me get this thing up here. Here we go. Fair use, fair use. And these are gonna be. This show's not gonna be as ranty, but it's just gonna be where we're trying to learn. So
let's talk about being considered ugly. So, I am not conventionally attractive. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that there's no beauty standard that I check any boxes of. I don't fit the overarching white beauty standard, and I definitely don't fit the black beauty standard, which we know is like light skin, looser hair texture. I have very dark skin. I have distinctly African features, and I have very kinky hair. Now, I'm saying all that, but I don't subscribe to beauty standards anymore. I saw this TikTok once of this girl, and she was like, fuck these beauty standards. I'm my own beauty standard. And I was like, period. I'm going to be my own beauty standard too. But for the sake of this story, we're talking about beauty standards. So I've always been told that I was ugly. It was told to me as a child. It was told to me as an adult. And then I gained a lot of weight. So not only was I ugly, I was fat as well. I honestly didn't like myself very much. And I thought that I was ugly too. And if you think you're ugly, then you're ugly. Now, I've been in therapy for the past 4.5 years, and I've managed to rewire my brain.
see that therapy. She had to go in there therapy, man. And it's what she thinks, right? Because she said if you think it, then that makes it true. You would have to wonder why. Why? Why does she think that? But she thinks it. And she's in therapy.
So I don't think that anymore. But there is one thing that has been at the back of my mind that I'm bringing to the forefront now. And I really feel like being considered ugly and unattractive has kind of helped keep me safe. Because I used to be really, really naive. And I also had very low self-esteem. And I used to just really want male attention so bad. I used to wish that I was like one of the pretty girls that would get attention. And I was like, oh, it's never me. It's because I'm ugly. But, since I've been on TikTok, when did I get on TikTok? I think I got on TikTok in 2021. And this app has made my world so much bigger and opened my eyes so much. And it's made me aware of the sinister nature, if you will, of men.
Oh, now we're getting into the male bashing now. Because I was waiting on that. I said, when are they going to just blame the men? But it looks like we're already here, man. First one.
And now I'm like looking back and I'm like, man, being ugly has like kept me safe. Like the fact that no one has ever wanted me, because I feel like if anybody would have wanted me, I would have been.
Men who are like that, that's not really what it's about. It's about domination. It's not really about appearance. It's the men who he's suggesting are like that. They normally uh they go after a woman, period. Because that's now you got to get into a little bit more detailed aspect of it. But if you studied that and you understand what that is, I hear what she's saying. I feel safe. I disagree with the way she perceives her being safe, because she now you gotta also let me emphasize this. Let me emphasize. She says she's ugly, okay? She's saying that. All right. So now, because she says that, just because she thinks she's unattractive, she think that she's benefiting because she quote unquote male bashing and she doesn't like men, as in the sense that she's heard other people talk about men and she don't think that would have been a good experience for her. Well, she's wrong about that. She's absolutely wrong about that. And if she was with a man, he probably could help her have a little bit more self-confidence if she was with a man. But now we're gonna listen to the whole thing, but she comes across as the type of woman who can't get the guy she wants. Now, let me say this right here. Not my thing. So it ain't about it's not. I'm just saying she all right to me. I want to know about the ugly part. She calls herself ugly. But she comes, I look at her, she looks like the type of woman that just can't get the guy she wants. So then she's reduced herself to what she believes is ugly.
Just like, oh my God, I'll do anything, even things that I didn't want to do, like maybe get pregnant, because Lord knows I don't ever want kids, or like maybe marry like a bum or something, just to have some type of attention. But because I've never had any of that, like I have just been kept safe. And I say that because I looked, at a lot of you women who are telling your stories about things that have happened to you, and I'm just like, I've never experienced any of that.
So, and the thing about it, what she's leaving out of her confession is she hasn't experienced the good side of a man. She's focused on the bad side of a man who's a bad. There are bad men, and her whole thing's about, okay, well, I'm ugly, no man wants me, but I don't have to go through what the bad experiences with a man. She's ignoring the good experiences. And certainly, if a woman is dating, she's not dating a man for bad experience. So see that. So in addition to her own lack of self confidence, there's a lot of problems there. And let me say this to you: any man who gets into a conversation with her and she starts talking like that, he's going to pick up that this is not someone he wants to be around. It's just a lack of self confidence, a over concern with a man doing the wrong thing, and why would he want to be in that? He may feel vulnerable to that. He may feel that she could just lie on him. He may feel he can't trust her. So that's what I'm saying. And this is why I wanted to go over this because it's interesting. But remember this, I want to make a key point. They are calling themselves unattractive. Now, in addition to that, there are content over there that's if I wanted to go and I could find content that's extremely brutal. I didn't do that. Okay. So here we go.
But I'm looking at so many of you tell your stories, and I'm like, I don't, I don't want those experiences.
Yeah, as if there's no way you can have a good experience with a man. You see that? And maybe she's telling herself that because she's probably having a difficult time. But to say that the only experience a woman can have with a man is a negative experience, you have to wonder about it. We got a guy in the chat. He says, I'm an ugly man. You don't see me crying on video like these women. Yeah, we don't.
I don't want them, and I'm glad that I've never had them. So yeah, I've never been hurt or damaged by a man before because they've just never dealt with me. So I say all that to say,
And I'm sorry, I don't know who this woman is. I don't know where she's living, but I've seen I've seen what men deal with, man. I've seen who they date. She I've seen men. I have seen men date women who are less attractive than her. Yes. So I don't know where she's living though.
as much as it used to bother me to be considered like ugly and unattractive, now I realize it was my safety net. Like it kept.
Man, that's ridiculous. But remember, this is her. This is self-defining. Like Spirit self-defined himself. He didn't know. Hold up. This guy in the chat box, Spirit said, what did he say? He says, I'm an ugly man. For all he knows, that's a debatable point. For all he knows, that's a conversation. And we know it varies. One person's treasure is another person's trash. So we don't know that. But because he's convinced himself, that in itself is not a good thing. And that's not good for her either. Now she's reduced it, okay, because men don't like me, which I can't believe this one. Because I've seen what dudes date. They date women. Look, come on. I've seen what dudes date. I've seen what dudes trick money off. I've seen dudes simp for women who are less attractive than her. So I don't know where she's coming from, but she's got the wrong attitude. She's got the wrong attitude. Come on, let's keep going. Shout out to you, Big Red Rig.
Be safe.
There's no amount of plastic surgery that's going to make me beautiful. And it's not because I already think I'm beautiful. It's because I'm a black woman and the beauty standard wasn't made for me. There is no nose thinning, ass slimming, hair straightening cure for me being black. Once you start to deconstruct and understand the
Yeah, so she defined her appearance as a black person. Not all black people are unattractive. Come on, we don't even need to begin on that, huh? We don't even need to begin. Do we even need to discuss? Oh, by the way, just so you know, right? The thumbnail, okay. That's a black woman. That's a black woman. That's a black woman. So what does she mean? And look at the differences. She's saying just because she's black that she's unattractive. Well, this is a black woman. So this is a black woman. Look at what this one does. Look, she's done something with her hair. For all I know, those could be contact lenses. Looks like she's in shape. So what are you doing to make things better? But let's keep going, man.
politics of beauty, it makes sense why all the Indian actors on American TV are significantly darker than their counterparts on Indian TV. It makes sense why a white woman would get big lips and a big ass, but not a big nose. Curious, huh? And that nose thing didn't come from me. That came from Chode. That shit was fucking brilliant, by the way. All this to say, this current round of discourse regarding beauty standards, the fake outrage for one person's plastic surgery, the fake praise for another person's plastic surgery, isn't actually going to get us anywhere. Because it's not actually the plastic surgery that's the problem. It's everything behind it.
So I was talking to someone the other day about this, and I was like, what? This is crazy. I was talking to them and telling them, I don't think I'm like a conventionally pretty person. Like, I think I'm very pretty, naturally, and whatever. But like, societally, I'm not like a beautiful woman. And they were like, that's nuts. Like, of course you are. You have very feminine features, light eyes, pretty hair. And I was like, so some people define conventionally pretty based on features, while other people, call people conventionally pretty based on like things such as body size.
Says, okay, he says he's talking about the thumbnail. She's light skinned and fine because she's obviously benefits from her mixed race ancestors. Okay, on that, I'll leave that for you to believe. This is a black woman. I don't know why because I come on YouTube. So I'm in the South. Two black people produce children that look exactly like her all the time. All the time. If you ever had friends, you went over their houses, they might have two light-skinned sisters, two dark-skinned sisters. Brother is Carmel. You see the parents, they could be both Carmel. One of them may be a red bone. So I just disagree. I think that guys, they say they say that on these YouTube channels. It's just you just can't always assume everybody's mixed. And why would you assume that the goodness, right? The whites, the European aesthetics, right, is why she's attractive. Why would you assume that that's a black woman? That's not a white woman. She's not defined as a white woman. That is defined as a black woman.
Skin color, this, that, and the fifth. So, I don't know. It's very confusing. Would this be considered conventionally pretty, or is this just, or am I, like, this is literally, I'm just wondering, am I considered conventionally pretty, or am I just, like, pretty in my own way? Because I'm not ugly. You guys can say I'm ugly all.
Yeah, well, once again, it is an objective position. I guess, it depends on the guy.
You want, but I'm not ugly. Like, I don't know who hurt you, but I'm not ugly. Anyways, answer my question. Let me know.
I saw a couple videos talking about this, but I just wanted to throw my 2 cents in on how frustrating it is not to be conveniently attractive in this day and age specifically.
And what you're seeing is you see a lack of effort. You see an absolute lack of effort. Look at these glasses. Maybe she should try to invest in a better pair of glasses, something a little bit more fashionable. Look at her hair. Perhaps there's so much she can do with her hair. The makeup. Where's the makeup? Where's the makeup? There's so many things that the women we've seen can do to make their appearance better. And I'm noticing a lack of effort.
Also, not knowing anything. So I'm 21. I don't know how to do my natural hair. I don't know how to do makeup. I don't know how to dress. And it's not that I don't want to do these things. I want to, but no one realizes how hard it is, especially like when you ask for help and people are just like, well, do what makes you happy. Where would you want to be happy? But
no, this is a lack of, see, and some of this stuff does go back to the parents. She has to understand she's, I don't know. I imagine she's a grown woman. She's going to have to understand she's a grown woman now. She's going to have to do for herself. She's going to have to sit down and figure out where to get her hair done or learn to do it herself. She's going to have to figure all that out. What that's called? It's called being an adult. You got to grow up. You can't put you can't put it on other people. People are going to be what they've always been. They're going to be people. And you have to take care of yourself. When we look at this right here, when we take a look at this picture, look at this. And let me just say that this woman is what, a 6? I just used it as an example. No kind of way am I saying this is the tip of the spear. No, this woman in the middle is a 6. But look at what she's done. Look at what the woman who's complaining is saying. That's not her hair. That's not her hair. She has a weave, possibly contacts. I don't know. You can get contacts. And she's got some makeup on. So men gonna find her attractive. This person right here, how much of this is just laziness? She doesn't want to groom herself in a fashion that men find attractive. She's very plain. And yeah, that's gonna be boring.
Point is, I want to be happy wearing new things and not look like a fool. I want to wear makeup but not look like a clown. I want to do my hair, but I don't want it to look bad, you know? And when you ask for guidance and stuff like that, it's just so hard. And you try to look up online, and when people don't look like you, they look conventionally attractive. It's so much harder because you're like, this will never look as good on me than it does on them.
Yeah, she's just confused, man. She's just confused. And it's like to me, she needs somebody. You never think it's this simple, right?
As someone who was never considered pretty going to school, and that was usually because I was dark skinned,
You see how much colorism is you see how it's being black, how they don't probably don't even realize what they're saying is because they're black, they're unattractive. They're just almost just basically saying it. They're not even talking about their features. They're just saying, I'm black. So because I'm dark, I'm unattractive. Now, I'm in the South. A lot of dark skin, people out this way. A lot. A lot. So I don't you can't use that.
realizing how much of that played into how I see myself with other people, specifically men now. A lot of my friends have this great way of carrying themselves when it comes to men and entering certain rooms that I've always been like, oh, I love that. That's so beautiful. But I realized that I didn't carry it the same because I was still holding on to the younger version of me that didn't feel like they were attractive enough. Even so, when it came to men approaching me, I felt like I had to entertain them because who knew if it would happen again because, kind of felt like an ugly girl syndrome.
No, there we go again. Look, you date who you date. If you say, hey, I'm gonna date a guy who is a bad guy because I think I'm ugly, guess what? You got to pin that on you. You can't pin that on him. You can't pin that on him. You got to pin that on you. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and date a guy who is a terrible choice because I think I'm ugly. And when things go left, well, I hate all men. Men are no good. It's the man's fault. And that's fine. Social media, you can do it, but it's your life. It's your life. Why you want your life to go that way?
Syndrome. Like it would not happen. It was once in a blue, even to the point of dating attractive men. I was like, damn, how'd I land him? The fuck? But now that I'm older and I am so aware of myself and so aware of all of this and the rest of the body, because I know y'all seen it, I have now come to the point where I'm just like, bitch, what are you doing? But it's in the sense of I'm very proud of myself. I'm like, yes, Fab, now we're aware of who we are. We're aware of how we are presented in this world. So let's change how we do things. So if you are a man that had access to me in a certain way, please know it's now revoked. I know what I deserve.
That's
And
ridiculous.
it's not crumbs.
That's
It's not the bare minimum. And it's not bullshit. So I'm sorry.
Well, that's ridiculous. Hey man, I mean, that's who you date, and that's ridiculous. If you had access, it's revoked. Now, what is that supposed to mean? And maybe they like the bald fade right there. Maybe they like that blonde fade, but we're gonna skip up on this, man. We heard you. Let's go right here. Okay, right here. Here we go.
I grew up being told I was fat, dark, and ugly, and I have literally built my confidence brick by brick. If you
You see how much the skin tone keeps getting drug into the middle of this? Now, fat, dark. What does the dark got to do with it? Fat, dark, and ugly? Well, what does being dark have to do with it? So is that what a lot of women perceive themselves to be unattractive because they have dark skin? So no, I'm saying, tell me in the chat, do a lot of women think they're unattractive because they have a dark hue skin? like a dark chocolate. Huh? Colorism.
Struggle with confidence, here are some tips that helped me. Number one, stop being your own bully. The way you talk to yourself and the way you see yourself matters more than anything. So if you're constantly telling yourself that you're not enough, that you don't look good enough, that you're not beautiful, that you're too big, what do you think is going to reflect to the outside world? Exactly that you feel those things. I used to think words of affirmations and like saying good things to yourself was very woo-woo, but that woo-woo is true. What you say, your brain starts to believe. What do you think will happen if you start literally saying out loud the positive? You'll end up believing it. Two is going to be owning your look. If you know there's a part of your body that you are genuinely uncomfortable with, you don't have to show it. Outside of that, I would say make sure that anytime you are wearing clothes or stepping out the house, not only do you like your fit, but you're also comfortable in it so that you can just move around freely. Third is to take pride in your personal care. I'm not the hygiene police. I'm not about to tell you to shower 3, 4, 5 times a day. I'm not telling you to do that. But what I am saying is that I've found when I've showered, when I've done my skincare and my skin is glowing, I genuinely feel better about myself and I genuinely feel good. Fourth, walk tall. Walk into every room with your head held high. Make eye contact with people when you're having conversations. Smile. Be present because you deserve to be in whatever room it is that you are in and whatever space that you're in. Act like it. Let's be real. You can still do all of these things and still not be received in a way that you like, especially if you are fat. You might get stares. You might get people purposely excluding you out of conversations, especially men. Remove yourself from any room that you genuinely feel like is not safe for your mental health. If there's anything I have learned to do, it is to walk away. Surround yourself with people who think highly of you. One of the things I did as a teenager was self-deprecate because it was almost like I'm going to talk negatively about myself and my size so that you can't. And any friend that I had during that period of time that used to laugh or take joy in the fact that I was self-deprecating, we are no longer friends. I keep myself around people who, in my moments of insecurity, will remind me, you need to stop. You're that girl, who remind me of my beauty, who respect me and demand respect for me, even when I'm not there. Practice your poses, your smile, your posture. I know that sounds very weird and maybe it's just specific to me, but I know that whenever I feel good, I look good, I might just stand in the mirror for a little bit, practice what poses I want to do, where I feel good and I feel cute and I feel confident so that when I'm out somewhere and I have to take pictures, I know exactly what pose is going to hit. Confidence doesn't mean you'll never feel insecure. It doesn't mean you won't ever question yourself.
Well, see, this is what this one right here, it's doing something, you know. So when you say without the makeup, perhaps some people, she considers herself unattractive. By putting on the makeup, she's going to raise a couple of levels up. Now, the thing that we obvious know is the size, you know. The size is going to be an issue. It's just going to be an issue. The size, you're going to have to do something about the size.
It doesn't mean you'll always think highly about yourself, but what it does mean is that you don't allow those thoughts to linger for too long. It means doing whatever you can, even in those moments of insecurity, to remind yourself of your value and who you are. I truly hope you know how worthy you are, how beautiful.
And look, see when they put the makeup on, right? What's wrong with a man saying, hey, and I get it. I'm not suggesting, too much makeup or were you hiding under the makeup? But she when they put the makeup on and look, and it's a feminine thing to do. She put the makeup on and look at that. Look at that. That's not bad, huh? Was that a 4? That's about a 4, right? Yeah, she's too she is too big. But that's about a 4.
I love you guys so much. Bye.
Being considered ugly in this society sounds bad, but actually it's a privilege. First and foremost, you get the element of surprise. See, if you already a diamond and you a bad chick, people already expect you to be top tier. But when you turn up your hair, your makeup, and your fit, your shoe game, when you ugly, everybody be talking about you. You getting all the attention. You're less likely to be in a domestic dispute. You're less likely to be sexually assaulted. You're less likely to be human trafficking. I say a win is a win.
That's ridiculous. I can't see. I don't listen. This is, like female content. So that's what they think. They think that that's all men do. that's that's their ideal of a date. That they think that's a normal. Hey, let's go for dinner, and I'll commit a crime. Ain't that ridiculous, man? I can't believe they're saying that with a straight face. Are you? That is ridiculous. You think that's all a man can do? And because you're unattractive, you can miss out. Why would anybody want that to happen to them, period? Attractive, unattractive, young, old. Who would want to be assault? An assault is an assault. It's an offense. It's an assault. That person needs to be apprehended and held accountable for their actions. But no, this is the first time I'm telling you, I really never got that women factored in that possibility. I didn't. I'm learning now though.
Favorite part, people just leave you alone. I know you be feeling like, dang, nobody's paying attention to me, they're ignoring me. No, but that actually gives you an opportunity to really observe people's behavior naturally. Because when people deal with you, you meet their presentation, not the real them. But you get to see how they interact with other people. And then if they circle back to you, you can make a decision then whether you feel like, okay, that person has good character or not. It's almost like being undercover.
My husband recently abandoned me and our 3 daughters just 3 months ago, apparently because I'm fat, ugly, and boring. And
well, we don't know if that's true. And the reason I say that to kids, if she was talking about her, but she put that they got 3 kids. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Now, a husband doing that to a wife, you can say, man, that's terrible, but his children, so he doesn't want his kids? I find that hard to believe. And then we know in this world, you can't really, you got to take care of those kids. You got to, financially, you got to take care of them. They can find you and you're going to have to pay for the kids. So it's hard for me to believe that. Now, I don't know. Maybe there's more to the story.
while I may not be all those 3 things, maybe I'm 2, but definitely not the 3. I realized as a counselor in practice and now in the social work field that sometimes the people that are there to help us are going through something, are broken themselves. And there are times where I didn't realize, like maybe I went to a pastor, or there are people who go to a counselor, a therapist, a spiritual helper, their parents, a teacher, and they don't realize or don't think that maybe this.
You see how she's losing her breath? Sitting there talking. You hear how you hear that?
Person is dealing with their own suffering.
Yeah, see that right there? That's gone. Come on, man. We got to hey, man, who said they were easy? Who said a relationship was easy? You got to get in the gym, man. You got to do some walking. And you might have to eat yogurt. And, because you understand, you're talking to a man and you out of breath? No, I'm just saying that your mate is looking at you and say, you out of breath from just sitting here talking? I can go with you. We need to go work out.
I don't think you ever sit in front of a therapist and think like, I wonder if they're broken. I wonder if they're going through some suffering or grief. And we forget about that. And I think now that I'm in this position, I think maybe the person that I'm going to seek out to help me could be going through the same or maybe even worse than what I'm going through. But the only way out of this, the only person that can really help me is God. Yes, social workers are amazing, teachers are amazing, therapists are amazing, and they serve a purpose. But you're never going to go to God and God say, you know what, I'm too broken to help you with this. Or God's never going to have a bias in his mind because of past trauma. Or God is not going to say, you know what, I'm dealing with a lot of grief. Maybe I can't help you today. Or, he's just never going to be too broken to help you. God is not broken at all. And He's the only person that we can truly go to that's never going to have a bias, that's never going to reject us, that's never going to be too tired, too overwhelmed, too stressed, too sad, to be there for us. And as humans, we fall into overwhelm, we fall into sadness, and
that's gonna be we're gonna go a little bit farther ahead on that, because I still don't understand the whole. I mean, I just can't believe that a man would just leave his family. I could see him leaving his wife, moving in with someone else, but leaving his children. Who's going to take care of the kids? And we know from a legal standpoint, he's going to be held accountable for that. He can't just walk away from those kids.
Naturally. Because when people deal with you, you meet their presentation, not the real them. But you get to see how they interact with other people. And then if they circle back to you, you can make a decision then whether you feel like, okay, that person has good character or not. It's almost like being undercover.
my husband recently abandoned me and our 3 daughters just 3 months ago. Apparently,
3 daughters too. Come on. We hope it works out for you. So here we go, right here. Now these women are saying they're unattractive. So hold on, let me go back to the beginning of that. I moved too quick. Hold up. She said, right here, right here, right here, right here.
as a counselor in practice, and
Right here.
my husband recently abandoned me and our 3 daughters just 3 months ago. Apparently because I'm fat, ugly, and boring.
Yeah. There you go. And let me say this. If you over there listening to some of this stuff, I can see why a lot of women would hate men. If you're just over there listening to some of that, I don't even think that one's true. I mean, people got a lot of problems, man, and they just and I'm gonna tell you where she's making a mistake. She's got 3 healthy kids. How many more kids can are you even healthy enough to have more kids? Raise your kids, raise your family, take care of your health. Life goes on. Okay, maybe the guy left. Okay, do what you have to do from a legal standpoint, but continue to live your life.
Suffering because I'm not.
I grew up having a lot of comments around my appearance, my nose, other features of my face, other features of my body. And so I was very insecure about my appearance for a very long time. And then, thank the Lord, I started liking myself. And then you get these comments, right, concerning my face and my features and other things. And so I had to sit down and say, okay, God, what is going on here? What is this? What's happening here? I feel like God just clocked me and said, Ish, I think you need to sit down because this is bigger than what you are making it, or this is more serious than what it could be. Yes, people are mean. Yes, you can ignore them and stuff like that. But it identified for me, it helped me identify a bigger problem or a bigger concern. And I think it's a concern that we should all have. And what do I mean by this? I think that it's very easy, and I've been guilty of this. I think it's very easy to, especially in this world of social media, to look at people's videos and posts and stuff like that and respond with derogatory remarks, or even if you don't, some of us don't even post it, but we'll think it and do that and not respond, or we just laugh on our own. But I was reminded of the scripture about how we were woven together in our mother's womb, right? And the fact that God saw us even before we were created, like he's the one who knit us together. And so that tells me that every intricate detail of even my features was something that God put thought and time into, right, to create, and not just mine, but every single living person on this earth. He did that. And so I sat down, and it dawned on me that by laughing at a person by laughing at what has been created, aren't you in essence laughing at the creator? Yes, my features are, a mixture of my mother and my father and other, distant generations back. And so I carry their features because they are my blood. But again, God was the one who orchestrated the fact that I'll get my father's nose and his eyebrows, and his mouth. Actually, a lot of my features are from my dad, and all that jazz. He's the one who orchestrated all that. And so if anyone were to have an issue with that, it comforted me, in the sense that it's not a issue around, like, you don't have an issue with me. You have an issue with God who created.
And get this off my chest.
Yeah, look, that you got to get. Look, there are women, makeup artists, who can take her in as a client. Right here, they can take her in as a client, and they can do everything that she needs to have done. If a nose job, she could have that done. These things are not expensive. You got a credit card with $4,000 limit, you can get it. You can get your nose fixed. Basic stuff, you can get those basic things if that's a problem to you. If you're going to counseling because of your appearance, if you feel bad because of your appearance, if it's a big issue in your life, there are things you can do, or you can do nothing, or you can just blame men and say you don't want to go on a date with a man because you're going to be assaulted by the man. You don't want to have a marriage with a man because he's going to leave you and your 3 kids. It sounds impossible for me to even believe that.
Have an issue with God who created.
And get this off my chest.
One of the most haunting things about being an ugly girl in corporate spaces or just workspaces in general is when I was so welcome to be part of the labor, but never welcome to be part of the face, part of the pride, right? Part of what was to be shown off. And this happened a lot in anywhere that you could imagine showing up doing labor, whether that's in a relationship, but mostly I'm talking about in the context of work. Being an ugly corporate girl was absolutely horrendous, especially in this body, right? Because I'm a black girl and I'm a big girl. So whenever I said things that were, when I was being passionate, it always came off as me having an attitude. People had no idea, no problem taking my ideas, but they had all the problem in the world with giving me the credit for them, letting me be the face of it, letting me be the pilot of it. And a lot of times what was manipulative about that was that they gave me the idea that I would be. It would be, because once you close this, that's going to set you up for X, Y, Z. Kind of like dangling a carrot in front of me. However, much like the relationships that I was in prior with men and women, the people that I was with had no intention on being committed to me or me being of mutual benefit to my labor. And that's why I make a lot of these videos, because a lot of y'all don't understand that being in that uglified category makes you essentially the prey to a very predatory concept. And the only reason you would have any dispute in my comments is because you just don't want the information getting out, which is very sus. So if you are navigating this space,
you guys don't have to watch,
because there's a difference between believing.
You don't have to watch the comments, man. We're trying to be serious, and some of these comments are just ridiculous.
That you are ugly yourself and being uglified, because being uglified is something that happens to you in the context of the social paradigm, and believing you are ugly is completely different.
The fear of looking ugly will ruin your life and steal.
He said, look what he said. He said, so we promoting females to catfish dudes now. They can put on makeup if they think they're unattractive. They can do all the things that they should do. This is their lives to live. To sit there, have on no makeup, not doing anything to fix the problems that you have. Is that smart? Let's keep going, man. Here we go.
Your joy. One of the most common questions that I ever get is, how did you become so confident? And the truth is that it's not necessarily that there's anything that I've done, but it's just that I'm very comfortable with being ugly. I don't base, my value in beauty and other people's opinions of it. I know that I'm a good person and I have value regardless of what I look like at the time. One of the most impactful things in my young life was whenever I was in high school, I had a best friend who was very, very beautiful. But when someone would take a bad picture of her, instead of being like, ew, delete that, she would say, oh my God, that is so funny. Send that to me immediately. I'm going to make it my profile picture. And then she would. And something about seeing someone so comfortable in not having to perform beauty, it changed my life. If I had one piece of advice that I could pass on, especially to young people these days, it would be to get more comfortable with the ugly parts of yourself. It makes life more fun and worth living.
If you are ugly, that's okay. Yeah, I said it. If you are ugly, that's okay. Because society has all these definitions, baby, of beauty and all these standards that are really based on the most terrible things and the most inaccurate.
And what you're seeing too, man, is that when they feel that way about themselves, you're going to have to deal with a mental aspect coming on early. And then another thing that's offensive, and they don't even know this, is if you're a man and you date one of them, look, we're just talking about hypothetically. We're trying to make some points, okay? You can date whomever you want, okay? Go and get the most beautiful girl in the world. Call her. I'm sure she'll meet you for lunch today. Okay. When you date one of these women who thinks they're unattractive, I'm going to tell you, it's offensive to you. As a man, it's offensive because you're not looking for an unattractive woman. You're not interested in going out with an unattractive woman. When she says, well, I'm an ugly woman, no man really wants me, that no man wants to hear that. So you have to get that as you decide to date her. That's the wrong attitude to have. Now, I don't know, you got to go talk to TikTok. Why did they decide it was a good idea to make these videos? A bunch of them over there. You would have to talk to them, right? It's a whole bunch of videos of women making these confessions. But the thing about it is, why would a man, forget the appearance, why would a man want to deal with someone who feels that way about themselves? A, B, what are they doing to try to make it better? You know, a guy said, put the makeup on. What's wrong with women? Women put makeup on. You put your makeup on. Not only that, you can get a makeup artist. You don't have to put it on. I mean, somebody can put it on for you. Someone can put the makeup on in the proper way. And when you start talking about a makeup artist, they know how to put it on based on your appearance. They can fix you up just right and live your life. And you know, get out of the depression and just go live your life. Now, we do know it's some Negroes, because you see, this is what a lot of these women probably are femcells. It's a lot of dudes who are sort of like them. They don't like women because they don't really like themselves. And they want these women to suffer. And the whole aspect of these women using makeup, getting in shape, they don't like that. So you do have that out here. So
ideas on what life is really supposed to be about. And when it comes to you defining the quality of your life based off of your looks, you're in the wrong. Because at the end of the day, you can be ugly and still get everything that you've ever dreamed of.
there you go.
You can be ugly and walk on this earth and still get all the love and honey that you've ever desired. You can be ugly and love yourself more than a pretty person.
She got the right attitude. I disagree with proclaiming yourself unattractive, and that's what she's doing. But she's got the right attitude, and I believe her. I see what these guys date. I believe her. I see what these guys go home to. I see these guys in Walmart, and I see the children, and I see how humongous their wives are. I see these guys. I see these guys out and about town. I see who these guys date.
You can be ugly and have just the most beautiful life circumstances fall into your lap because guess what? Life didn't create beauty standards. Society did. Work with life and you will gain love and beauty as it is. But when you in this society, you just can't ignore the standards because they impact you and they hurt you and your life. So if you want to cry about it, I invite you to do so. But don't believe the lies. If there's one thing that
But you can look at her and see she's done something with her hair, right? Look at her glasses. Look at it, fashionable glasses. She's got on makeup. She's a rotund woman, and she's dressed herself so that the clothes to some degree fit. Now look at this. This is her. And then you come over here and look at this right here. Right here. Look at her. She's not making an effort. And see, this is what I mean. That's just, she's not making an effort, and she's listening to some blather about the right man. He doesn't care. He only concerned, with your inner beauty, and he'll come around. That's nonsense. She's not putting forth an effort, man. This chick, I don't know what she's saying. I don't know how she's living, but this chick, at least she's putting on a living. At least she's putting an effort out there.
and you will gain love and beauty as it is. But when you in this society, you just can't ignore the standards because they impact you and they hurt you and your life. So if you want to cry about it, I invite you to do so. But don't believe the lies. If there's one thing that you can control that part, okay?
If you've ever been...
I know I'm ugly. You're not telling me something I don't know. Some people think being kind is optional based on the way a person looks. That's nothing new, but let's talk about that. I'm old. I have lived over 40 years of life. My face and body look unusual because I lost over 140 pounds in the last couple years. Today, I look extra awful because I have a migraine. This is all contributing to these excessive bags under my eyes and my haggard appearance, somebody very kindly pointed out to me on an Instagram comment. I'm tired. Someone else left an especially cruel comment that my dad must be so disappointed in me. My dad passed only a short 7 months ago. That wound is still fresh. They don't know my story, and if they did, would they?
Okay, well, the problem is this. It's the world of social media. They're taking too much out of social media. They're asking for too much. It's just social media. You know, you don't know the people in the comment section, they may have problems. You know, okay, a couple of people in the comment section said some harmful, hurtful things to you. You're taking too much out of it. Why do you care that much? Who cares? Who cares? And once again, she's self-proclaimed. This is a key thing is they are self-proclaiming themselves to be on the track. That's them. Now, in this case, can I say I've seen guys going like with women who like, no, I haven't. I have to agree with her. I don't see a lot of guys with women like this one. I don't. I can go to Whole Foods. I can go to the airport. And when I see men and I see their wives or their mates, they don't look like her. Now, look, more power to this woman, though. She lost 140 pounds. Keep going.
Treat me differently? Everyone has their own story. Everyone has their own life experiences that helped shape them. I think that's beautiful. These scars, these wrinkles, it's proof that you made it. It's proof that you lived. Nobody is worth being kind to less than anybody else. I try to be the person in the world I needed and still need. Can we all maybe try to do the same? And if not, can we at least not waste our energy making somebody's life worse than it might already be? Life's hard enough.
Yeah. I can agree with her, but you got to understand social media.
Or in other words, everybody stop being dicks to each other. Thank you.
My looks and how I'm ugly and everything. Teach me how to do foundation. Teach me how to do contour. Highlight. Teach me how to do that stuff, please, so I can be beautiful. I want to be pretty. I really do. I want to be pretty. But I don't know how to do makeup. So, teach me. Help me.
What is that? Teach me, help me. You open up, go to Google, put your location in, and you're going to see a whole bunch of listings where you can have a makeup artist. It's going to cost you a couple of bucks. They can come in, they can look at your face, and they can just they can go over it with the computer, and they'll tell you exactly what they're going to administer. They'll tell you which oils to get. They'll tell you which mascara to buy. They can show you. They also take care of your hair, give you a different type of hairstyle. These things can be done, but clearly they don't want to do these things. They just don't want to do these things, man. We see this. And you can't achieve the goal if you don't want to do the goal. If you don't want to solve it, how are you going to solve it? You just want to and what's the point? This is another thing for her. What's the point? Okay, you got a bunch of people feeling sorry for you. How's that going to solve your problem? How? How does that solve? I'm going by, they put these up, man. I don't know these people. They put them over there on TikTok. It was under a thread like that. I looked it up. I said, it's interesting. We'll do some content on this. And I'm okay, what's the point? Like, you look at it, what's the point in having a bunch of people? What are they going to do? Them people are not going to help. You got to have to help yourself. And I'm noticing that a lot. Okay, what's up with your dust? I know. Why would a man who has to deal with life, he has to deal with his situation, he's got to take care of himself, he's got to go to the gym, he's living his life. Why would he want to have to then deal with somebody whose self-confidence is so low that they don't want to do better? You got to do your part. And see, that's what I'm saying. These women don't realize a lot of the reasons they're not getting the attention of men is because they have the wrong attitude. And you couple the two. You take the appearance, a poor appearance with a bad attitude. What are you asking a man to do? What is he possibly going to do?
I'm so ugly. Please. I just want to be beautiful. I want to be pretty. I know it's not going to happen. But I can't do makeup that good. And I want to be pretty. So if you got a problem with it, teach me how to do it.
I feel like I haven't seen anyone on this app talk about how hard it is to be unattractive. Like, being unattractive
and let me say this to these women. If this is a play to get guys to hit up the DMs, those guys are not hitting you up because they want to they want to help. Let's believe it. I'm gonna leave it at that. That might not be what you want to do. They're not coming in there because they want to help. They're gonna see somebody who's got low self-esteem. They're gonna probably look at the odds. And they're going to throw a couple of DMs in there to see if you'll respond. And yeah, man, this is some one date. This is some food truck stuff. This is, hey, let's go by the taco truck over here. Let's eat in the car. It's not going to be anything long term. And I don't think it's going to solve their problem. That's what I'm saying. They're going to have to do something to solve their problem. But in their defense, right, only about 3 of them have blamed men for them being unattractive. Only about 3. A lot of them haven't even brought men up. Now, she seems like she's the one that's going to blame men.
So depressing.
You know,
I've come to the conclusion that since I've gained weight, I'm not pretty anymore or pretty at all. I don't know, like, it just bugs me when I'm like, oh my God, you're so pretty to a girlie. And they're just like, oh, thanks.
That's a lot of that is entitlement too. They have a sense of entitlement. Where does it say you have to be pretty?
Like, damn. I got nice eyes. I like your glasses today. Your eyebrows look great. Something. Nothing about me is like attractive at all, y'all. Like, I get it. I gained weight. Lock me up. God forbid a girl likes to eat food, but like.
I see women like this on Twitter advertising their OnlyFans. Those women be in those cars, and you'll see that big foot. That big foot will start to get raised up into that camera. And she'll turn toward that camera, and she has nothing on, and it'll be like a hospital gown, and she's putting up content for her OnlyFans. And they look like her. So I don't get what she's saying. They look like her. I don't know. See, I don't know who the person was. It popped in. I don't know why it popped in my timeline. And of course, I looked at it, and I went on to catch up with the news. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, I took the what 60 seconds. I looked at it, but she looked just like her, man. Big, thick black woman. Certainly attractive, not at all. And I looked at the Twitter load. It had over 1,000 likes. So somebody was looking at it. And it's about they just don't believe in themselves, man. And that's the thing. They need way as a man. And I'm not saying any of you guys would ever date any of these women, but they require way too much attention. Way too much attention. Bird said this isn't thick. Well, it's not exactly like what I'm saying. A woman looked like her, and she had her OnlyFans. It's a bunch of these women. That's what I'm saying. There's some other things going on here. Believe it or not, I know it sounds crazy. These women should take a route down at OnlyFans. It's a lot of guys. You don't know what guys are attracted to. You'd be surprised. They're not all dimes down there. You'd be shocked.
Nothing on me is like good looking. Like, I mean, granted, we're at work. I don't really try at work. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna wear lashes, 22 inches, bust down. Like, I'm not fucking doing all that to go to work. But like, dog, dang, mama.
Yeah, that's attraction. That what you see right there, that's entitlement. This woman thinks that she's entitled to compliments. Right here. She thinks she's entitled.
It bugs me when I'm like, oh my God, you're so pretty to a girl.
She thinks she's entitled to compliments. She also thinks she's entitled to a relationship. And it don't work that way. You're going to have to do what you got to do. This one, I don't know, you're going to have to solve that problem. And getting people to feel sorry for you, that's not, look, that's not going to solve your problem is not going to be solved by the people on TikTok throwing a pity party for you. Same thing over here. You look like you look. Right over here. Look. That same thing. Now, this woman's got 3 kids. So in addition to, she's got 3 children. So, man, it's going to be I had to admit, it's going to be difficult for her. 3 daughters. Yeah. And this is another thing about getting comfortable in a relationship. You can't get comfortable in that relationship. Once you're in it, you got to maintain it. You can't kick up your feet and say, I'm going to pack on pounds. And because the other person could not want to they might They might just figure they don't want to live like that. So some of this stuff is self-inflicted. Makeup artists, I think a makeup artist could do wonders for all of them. Right here, the teeth, got to get your dental going. Yeah, she would be okay with some lashes and all that, but they got to do it. A lot of these women, that's the thing, they don't do feminine things. They don't do things that are associated with being feminine women. They don't dress like it. They don't do their hair. They don't even know how to do their hair. They don't know how. Something as common as putting on makeup, basic stuff. That tells you they don't know how to do hair. And right here, traditional beauty standards. You know, who you going to go after? You know what I mean? Most men are probably going to go after the red chick. And if you notice, well, you saw white women on there. I'm trying to remember. It was two. I'm trying to be. I didn't see any red bones on there. I didn't see any red bones. I saw some light skin, a few light skin. The dark skin kept blaming the fact that they were dark. They were looking for an excuse. But you didn't really see the red chicks on there. I wonder why. And then you have people, because I've heard these people attack men when men have a preference for those women. Why? They don't have, look at it, they don't come with all of the social hangups. Those women come minus that. And a lot of times you can have arrogance, but a lot of times those women have confidence, and men like confident women. Feminine women, you walk into the bathroom, products, feminine makeup and stuff, that becomes a part of her bathroom. Maintenance. And this is something too, and it would be the black man. To see the black man, and he does do this, and he does do it. The black man is always expected to date down. He's always expected to date minus the makeup. His woman is always less than. He's always dealing with a woman that's less than. Okay, her hair, all of these things, man. No makeup, out of shape. And you see the white man, he don't play that. When you look at a Posh Spice, David Beckham, that woman can't weigh over 90 pounds. That woman ain't weighed over 90 pounds in 30 years. A white man's woman. You see that? See how thin she is? See how she maintains her health? White man's woman. See, and guess what? That's how he's living. He's not living with a woman that's overweight, a woman that's got some mental issues, a woman who thinks she's unattractive, a woman that blames her unattractiveness on her skin color, who's listening to other women and brainwashing her to believe that. He's not dealing with a woman who thinks all men are bad and just dating one of them exposes you to assault. See, that means whoever deals with that, he's got to deal with that mindset. He's got to deal with that. But it's always the black man, and that's what's sad, man. This is what society gives the black man. When you look at these list of women, society gives the black man this group of women who decide to make these TikTok videos. All of them expressed that they were unattractive. There was a couple of white women in there too. And it's more stuff. I mean, it's a lot more. Believe me, this is light. I could have put some stuff up here. Black men are expected to choose one or two of these women, accept them as they are, flaws and all, stand loyal to them. And when you say the red chick in the middle, oh, you can't, don't bother her. How dare you, black man? Hey, black man, you're a colorist. Hey, black man. Why you guys always trying to date the red chick? Well, guess what? The red chick doesn't have the mental fucking hangups. But see, black men can't think like that. They're not allowed to think, oh, yeah, well, hey, you guys got a lot of mental problems. You guys got a lot of mental problems. You guys got a lot of things you need to work out. The red chick, she don't even think like that. Guess what? She knows how to do her makeup. Guess what? She's not dragging all of her problems into the relationship. Okay, you haven't dated in 20 years. Okay. And that means what? You're going on a date tonight? Men don't like you. I don't want to hear that. Why are you telling me that? I'm a man. I like you. Well, it must be something wrong. You know what? That's when you turn the car around and say, this is ridiculous. You drop her off, say, yeah, there's no way we can do, I can't do nothing with this. Because you know what? That's what it's going to become to you. You date, and this is the thing that's crazy about it, right? We know society says, date these women, give them a chance. If you date these women, they're going to dislike you. You know why? Because they don't like themselves. They're going to say, something wrong with you to be dating me. That's what they're going to say. I'm bad. That's what they're going to say. It must be something wrong with you to want to date me. Don't no man like me. Look at this. And this woman got 3 kids. Now, come on. I from a realistic standpoint, man, and that's another thing, living in the real world, you just sit down and talk to her and say, hey, listen, God bless you with 3 healthy kids. Raise your kids. I don't know why you keep talking about these dudes. Maybe that part of your life has come to an end. Maybe it has not. But in the meantime, thank God you got 3 healthy kids. Raise your kids. Okay, your nigga left. Okay, your man left. Okay. And that means what? Well, the next man, oh, well, hey, you got 3 kids. And you look like you might have an issue with your weight. I mean, that ain't really who dudes be trying to find. I didn't say you couldn't do it. And she said she gonna go to the church. Okay, go to the church. You should. But even them dudes in the church ain't looking for that. And when you're a black man and you're attracted to the red bone, you have a problem. And you say, well, hey, look, how come I can't date all the white guys at my job? All their wives are in shape. They jog. I work with a guy, his wife jogs 5 miles a day. But I'm a black man, I got to date subpar females. And some of you niggas do that. You know you do that. Some of you niggas do that. Says if she was broke on welfare, living in a house for free, well, she's gonna get a certain type of dude. I can promise you, she ain't gonna get no quality man. I put money on that. I can tell you that right now. A quality man, he don't want to live in the projects. He doesn't live in the projects now. He doesn't want to go and find his women and then join them in the projects. So that's a no for that. A quality man. She has if that's how she wants to live. And see, a lot of the women don't want to tell the truth. That's really what you guys want. You want a man who's dependent on you so you can try to force him to be with you. You can yank the rug out from under his feet. Oh, come move in with me. Oh, you can stay here. You don't have to pay nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll drop you off at the construction yard and I'll pick you up when I get off from work. And the very minute that man start getting his shit together and you sense that man's getting up out of there, that's when you yank the rug out, you put him in jail, you get him locked up. Knowing that's going to kill his future. Say he's finally got a job driving a truck from the construction company. And he tells you, man, the money is fine. I'm going to be able to get up out of here. You start sensing, oh, he's finna leave. Boom, call the police. He got dope in the back. Then hit him up. He ain't got nobody to call. Well, I'll come get you, but I don't think you're going to have that truck driving job because you got that felony now or you got that conviction. So I guess you got to come back. Man, yeah, see, they're not telling that part of the story. And yeah, man, if you out here, man, and you dating chicks in the projects, you dating chicks that's on the bottom rung of the ladder, man, you're going to be going through some shit. And a lot of that is overrated. A lot of that's overrated. Moving to Section 8, man, a lot of that's overrated, man. Moving to the projects, it's overrated, man. And they got the wrong attitude. That's the biggest problem. And that's not all of them. There's plenty of women down there who put these videos up saying they're unattractive. The biggest problem for me is they have the wrong attitude. Now, we did have the one woman. She had the right attitude. They have the wrong attitude, in addition to other things. And now you can see how unfair it is. It's so unfair how women treat men when men choose to date attractive women. They try to make men feel terrible for doing it, as if that man has an obligation to date her. And he says, I'm going to date this woman who doesn't have any emotional baggage. I'm going to date the woman who wears makeup. I'm going to date the woman who can do her own hair. I'm going to date the one that likes being feminine. I'm going to date the one who's quiet mostly. And they try to make guys feel ashamed when they do that. Like the stream, man. Should looks matter? We got the join link posted. Should looks even matter? You look like you look. You look like you look. What are you doing to make yourself look better? We had a guy come in the chat. And these guys like that, the makeup matters. The makeup matters. He said, what? That's a black woman, brother. I think this is a woman. That's a black woman. And see, this is some hating. This politics as usual. This is some straight hating. And that's another thing, too. When these sisters are right here, the whole collection, right? Why do they have an issue with the chick in the middle? Like, why is that a problem? He says she's got eyes that the other that makes her look attractive too. These black women do not have that, just the white women, so we can't use her. This is not a white woman, brother, or whoever you are. And but keep doing it, brother, because you're making my point for me. You're making my point. Because what you're basically doing is agreeing with the women. You are basically agreeing that black women are not attractive. So therefore, this woman cannot be a black woman. That's what you're saying, brother, or whatever, whoever you are. And maybe it's in you. See, a lot of that stuff is inside and it comes out. It comes out. And I would also blame the parents, man. They didn't prepare their children for adulthood. They failed them to a certain degree. They let friends or people outside of the family influence their kids and make their kids think these things and limit themselves. They did it to themselves to some degree. There are plenty of black women with hazel and green eyes, man. I'm in Louisiana. Thank you. Thank you. You see how we do each other? You see how this woman politics, whoever this person politics as usual. See how they're just pouring lies. They're pouring lies and foolishness. And you can see how someone, look, man, I can see in around the wrong people, a person can get brainwashed. That person can think they're unattractive when they're really not unattractive. If you say, hey, how come they don't look like the chick in the middle? None of them look like the chick in the middle. Why do they have to look like the one in the middle? How come they can't look their best and live their life? This woman can only get this one in the middle. She can only get one or two dudes. There's still going to be a whole bunch of men who are single. And guys can make a case. A woman who thinks she's unattractive, she could really clean up in this age of incels and all this world we're living in now. All these incels. She could rack up, but she would have to get her makeup done, get her hair done. She got to be in shape, or at least trying to get in shape. The woman with 3 kids, for that one, I couldn't. I don't see nothing. I think she just needs to be happy she got 3 children to raise. Raise them up best you can. There ain't nothing wrong with you. A housewife, your man left you. Okay. Okay, and it happens. Life goes on. That I don't know why you keep calling this woman mixed, man. Where y'all from? And you're gonna have to get the colorism out of my chat box, okay? Where are you from? Or if you think a woman who light skin is mixed, man, there are women out there you would never know are mixed. They dark skinned. You would never know it. You would never know. Work with a guy. I work with a dude. He was, I can't even he was like an earth tone. He was like, what's that dude? The basketball player messing with Megan Thee Stallion. Clay. He had Clay Thompson complexion. Black dude. Worked with that man for almost 2 years, and one day, because the subject matter never came up. And one day we got to it with some kind of way, and he said, yeah, man, my mom white. And I said, what? I said, what? He said, yeah. I never knew it. He was a little darker than Clay, not that light, but he was a little dark. But yeah, never knew it. Found out. You a lot of the prejudice, especially the black community, a lot of these guys, they've been brainwashed. And you add to that women pouring all of that low self-esteem, lies about men. Oh, if you don't date them, they can't touch you. You can see why we're messed up, man. It says we did not come from Africa looking like the one in the middle. And that means what? That don't even make sense. It says not all of them are mixed or Creole. Politics, what we're gonna have to do, we got the join link. You're gonna have to leave us. You got to join, or we'll take your leave. We'll take your leave right now. It's up to you. You can't sit in the chat box and just create hostility, and you're part of the problem. You can see why a lot of these young women feel the way they do because of people like you. You push this nonsense to these young women. Well, we'll take your leave now, politics. We appreciate your participation, but if you don't hit the link, you can't continue because we're trying to help people. And what you're doing, you're creating just more hostility. A lot of stuff you're saying is nothing but colorism. Now, if we don't look like the exact people or hues from Africa, we got to be mixed race now. Do you know a lot of black people are mixed race? But do you know that? Do you know that? Do you realize that a lot of black people, when they check their DNA, they're mixed at some, not, maybe fourth, fifth generation. Do you know what an African American is? Do you know what that is? Do you know what the descendants of slaves are? And I'm not a fan of the European standard of beauty. I've never been a fan of that. I've never been a fan of the European standard of beauty. A Posh Spice, she ain't holding enough ass for a nigga like me. But I get it though. I get it. He likes his women under 100 pounds. Okay, I get that. And she has been under 100. 100, I think she said fluctuate between 105 and like 97. She ain't got outside of that range for 30 years. In addition to the children that she has with him. But this is a problem as far as the attitude, man. A lot. And this is for a lot of men. If you out there, man, and you single, this is what's out there, man. Ain't that something? Bad attitudes, self-destructive, axe to grind towards men, even though they're not dating men. Mad at men from stuff they seen on TikTok. That woman said her husband left her with 3 kids. That's nonsense. That's absolute nonsense. What's up with you, Truth?
What's going on, Plat Man? This is a interesting topic you brought up. Hey, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, the attitude. Listen, man, ugly women have been winning for centuries, right?
Okay.
And especially during these times where dudes they claim that a lot of dudes aren't interacting with women, and all a woman has to do is be nice and do half the stuff her grandmother or her great grandmother would have did, and she's good to go. This is I don't think so. So all these videos, I don't think any of these women really believe what they're saying. I think they just want the attention they get to saying, "Hey, I'm ugly."
Okay,
Somebody feel sorry for me because I don't. There's there's no reason for you to come if you feel like you ugly. There's no reason for you to come on here and just and complain about being ugly, right? That's just weird.
but they're going to attract the wrong. Okay,
Yeah, they
by
are.
posting
They
those
are.
videos, they're actually going to attract the wrong type of guy. In addition, men don't really feel they men certainly can feel sorry for a woman, but they don't feel sorry for the woman and think, okay, I should be her man.
Right. But that's not what I think they just want the attention. And to your point, they probably want those type of guys that'll take advantage of them because I think they're playing their whole card. Because that's the only way, that's the only outcome that you could expect from this if they expect to be interacting with a man after doing this. You won't get a good man, right? Or a decent guy. You you don't qualify. You have honestly, it's kind of sad, but most of them they're showing their own perspective on what beauty is, and they all most of them associated it to being white, which is crazy.
Yep.
But
Mm-hmm.
we got some anti-black stuff going on there. But even the ones that said that they was dressing up and looking nice, if you notice their hair, it didn't look like our natural version of our hair. So you could take what you want from that. But
Mm-hmm.
none of them talked about improving as a better woman, right?
Nope.
Every guy wants a good looking woman, but damn it, man, I gotta be able to spend hours in a day with you, right? Nobody would know. Chicks that are obnoxious and not able to for a man to tolerate, no matter how pretty she is, she's eventually going to end up alone. And none of them talked about improving anything that would help how they saw themselves as being ugly, right? We all had homeboys. We had friends, homeboys, family members that had
Mm-hmm.
wives that weren't that attractive, but they loved them, and them women treated those dudes great, and they had a happy family, right? But
Mm-hmm.
that means they had to put the whole need to be beautiful thing aside and to improve in the other aspects of being with a man. And obviously, these ladies have no interest in that because none of them brought it up. It was either I'm too ugly to have a man, or it's basically God's fault that I'm ugly. So therefore, I'm good that I don't have a man because I don't have to deal with it. Man, this is bad.
There was only one woman. There was only one woman,
Who spoke positively.
maybe two. I would say one. There's only one woman on there that I would say was ugly. Only one.
I
was
mean,
gonna,
they
I
were.
was gonna
Yeah, there's
say,
only one. You're
yeah,
right. Yeah,
I was gonna say
yeah,
the
all
one
right.
in the car. I was gonna say maybe the one in the car
Yeah,
with the three kids. But the reason I don't consider her ugly because she's got three kids.
right.
What does she want out of life? I mean, you want 10 kids?
Well, I was gonna say that because a lot of the ones that saying they ugly and they don't have experience with men. Some of them did have kids. There was some that didn't. They don't have no kids, but the way they just went from I'm ugly to thank God my ugliness benefited me because I never have to deal with a man who's gonna attack me and assault me and this and it's like wait, how do you go from level 1 to level 1500 and didn't do no work in between to get up there? So it's just like that's why I think they're all full of it. They're just kind of looking for attention, and not only that, they're trying to display what their perspective of men is through them being a victim when they're not really victims.
And to say that you're happy that you men don't like you because you don't want to be assaulted.
Right. That was.
You don't want
Ooh.
him to do something mean to you. Makes you wonder that do you even know what a relationship is? Because I think a lot of them don't even because of TikTok or whatever their family, they don't know what a relationship. They don't know that a man is capable of doing good things.
Well, you have to remember, Platt, women don't think from any other perspective except their own. I learned this the hard way being married and having sisters and my own mother. if you try to ask a woman about something that requires them to step out of their own perspective, and you've seen it when you talk to them on your show, when you ask them to step out of their own perspective and say, "Hey, what do you think about that?" It always falls and defaults back to, "Well, me, I don't do that, or I don't think that way," or it's never, "Hey, if I was in that situation, what might I do if I was that person?" kind of thing. They can't really think outside their own perspective, which means this is the perspective they think. This is what they would do if they had the power they thought men have, right? Because all of them think men have far more power than we actually do. But this is how they think, this is how they would treat us if they had such power that they think we have. So therefore, this is what men will do because they have the power. And it's only from their own perspective. This is what would happen to us if the roles would change in society. They would be monsters rolling around here doing all kind of heinous things because they can't see beyond their own perspective.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I would do if I had the power. So of course he would do it if he had the power.
Mm. And this is what you get, man. And you when you look at the black experience, right? You got low self-esteem, and it's compounded, like you brought up the racial aspect. We live in a society, right, where the European beauty standards. You add that, you add lies. All men are bad. Men are just going to hurt you. You can see, man, it's going to be if nobody is in their life to try to show them the right way, they're going to be suffering, man. They're going to be paying for that mistake.
They are, but I think they want. It seems like they want it this way, right? Because somebody who likes the attention that you get for being a victim, they start to do little stuff to make sure they stay the victim.
Mm-hmm.
And and they're going above and beyond to be victims, man. Because listen, if you got yourself in shape, let's say you wasn't facially attractive, you was a 3 or a 4. Let's say you got yourself in shape, you learned how to actually take care of your man properly, you learned how to be feminine and interact with him appropriately, like you're supposed to. You wouldn't have a problem getting married these days at all, or finding a man at all, even if you were a 3 or a 4. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be hard at all.
Well, yeah, a three with makeup. We had an incel in the box. He said something about catfish. A 3 with makeup who is in a gym working on the body, the proportions, who knows how to have her clothing fit her, who takes pride in her appearance, her hair, would not have a problem finding a decent, not just a man. Now, some Superman type overachiever, probably not. Just a regular guy, 9 to 5 guy, she could find that. He wouldn't have any problem dating her.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah. They don't. Why do they do? So this is all this is about the black man. This is about breaking the black man, breaking his spirit, and making him feel like it's his obligation to still date them despite all of these problems. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was on mute. I said, as you pointed out earlier, if he doesn't, he's the villain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's ugly and no dude wants to talk to her, she goes straight to, well, he was a monster anyway. He would have attacked me, so I benefited. It's like, wait, what? How do you
Yeah.
make that jump? If none of them wanted to interact with you, how do you know that's how they are? You've
It's
never
like
interacted with them.
it's like somebody. It's like me telling you, I haven't had a date in 2 years, but it's good. Why? Because all these bitches are gonna do is lie and send me to jail.
Right.
Yeah, you're like, what? What? I hope not. I
What are
certainly
you
hope
saying?
not. Yeah. But if that's what they want to do, man, and that's this is what I want. See, You have to understand this is what's out there. The
That's
pretty
scary, man.
chick, the pretty chick's off the market. I wonder why. She doesn't have all of this mental stuff, all this mental baggage.
Wow. Valentine's Day coming up, Platt. I'm gonna have to go above and beyond for the wife, man. I can't go back to these streets if it's looking like this. Yeah, man, if it's looking like this,
Yeah.
this is. I mean, even the attractive ones have problems. Oh man, no,
Well,
no,
not the problems they got.
no, not the problems these chicks got. I'm just saying, like, cause just like any man, if you short, you overcompensate in another area because people, chicks might look down on you because you're short, but you
Mhm.
have other areas that you are better at, right? Just like in anything, your job, right? You go through your annual review. They tell you where you weak at. You try to improve it, and then you also try to improve where you're strong at, so you can get a better score. Sports, it happens. In life, it happens with men, right? If you're
Mhm.
weak in one area, you try in the area that you're really good at, you try to be as strong as you can, so your overall score and therefore your overall ability to gain will increase. But them, they don't even take into account any other skills, talents, or characteristics that they can improve besides putting makeup on their face to look better. I Come on, man. We've seen dudes holler at ugly. I got a homeboy who, if
Mhm.
she's too, he only likes dark skinned, skinny, small chicks
Mhm.
and not cute ones. If she's too cute, he does not like her. He says it. He's like, nah, she's too cute. I don't like her. Dark skin, little, thin, not big, but dark skin, little, thin. And I mean, when I say he's not a young dude, he's older than me. He got me by 7 years. So he's been doing this for a few decades now. It ain't this, and he ain't married, and he got like 8 kids.
Mhm.
So that's his thing. So you can't tell me ugliness is the reason why you ain't got no man. That just means you ain't trying. And
It's
one
also
chick you had on here, Platt, she said she didn't know how to do her hair. She had like a
yeah.
Bart Simpson afro thing going on. I'm like,
Mhm.
what's that?
With the glasses
Yeah.
and
How you? She said she was 21. How you 21? You don't know how to do your own hair.
now on that, I mean, it is her fault, but I would blame the parents. Um,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
just like boys have to be raised a certain kind of way, girls have to be raised a certain kind of way. She should have learned how to do her hair growing up.
But who was doing it for her? Or was it just not getting done? That's what it sounds like.
Well,
Cause I
if a woman chooses to, I'm going to be earthy, not do my hair. I don't wear makeup, maybe put a little lip gloss on. Well, that's going to affect her in the dating market, and she's going to have to just accept it because you know it's just like the guy, right? The guy who is not a successful guy. Well, he's got to accept he's only going to be with someone who is going to deal with an unsuccessful man. A mildly attractive woman's going to have to accept that's the only type of man she's going to attract unless she does something to improve that area. And the thing I got, and there's a bunch of videos on TikTok, a bunch. The thing I got from most of these videos was it was a feeling of entitlement. The men should still date me. The men should still date us. One of these women, this no matter the way we feel about ourselves, no matter about our weight, no matter what we think about men. And it just came across as entitlement. And another thing too about dating women like this is another thing you wind up doing more for them because they demand you prove it to them. Why you want to date me? That's what guys assume. Okay, that'll be easy smash. I want to go after them, but I'm just saying they'll find out they're harder than you think because that skepticism is going to drive those women to keep questioning why you're interested in them.
well, that also shows that they don't have any other value besides the the beauty they think they don't have. Because that's all they talked about, right? Looking beautiful, looking beautiful, looking beautiful, looking beautiful. They didn't say anything about anything else that's required to be in a relationship with a man other than looking beautiful. Like most men don't get with really beautiful women, right? That's actually the norm. So the fact that they think they don't have no chance, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't really believe them. I think they're just trying to placate for attention on the internet. I don't believe that they believe any of this because I'm sure they've had guys try to holler at them.
Yeah.
I'm sure. So yeah, I don't
Yeah.
believe them.
And when you look at men now in America, the way men in America are, I don't know what this means, but well, I don't know about the one with the kids, but every one of those women could find a man.
Yeah,
They could.
and not hard either. It wouldn't even be hard for them to do it. It
If
wouldn't even be hard.
if they got their own place, and it's nothing more than two people just enjoying each other's company, something like they could, no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's
I
the
mean,
that's
even
no,
the
go
chick
ahead.
with the kids, Platt so she was attractive enough to get married. So
Hmm.
somebody proposed to her. She's
Hmm.
attractive enough then. She's attractive enough to have 3 kids. And when she was talking, I really want to ask, well, when did you get fat? Because suddenly he decided to divorce you because you're fat and boring. I don't think this is a characteristic you just developed, right? And of course, you're right. It is more than just he left me because I'm fat and boring. It's probably because she's insufferable, and he was like, I can't do this no more.
Yeah.
Because if you
Yeah.
got somebody in your house complaining about this, and she's gonna nag you, and not only that, they make it seem like they're not disrespectful when they're like this. You imagine being in a house
Mhm.
married to somebody who thinks you owe her even though she's ugly, and
Uh,
if you don't show her what she perceives as appreciating her, she gonna take shots at you. She
but
gonna
that's
do
the
all types.
thing.
Yeah,
Truth. That's the thing. Um, that's the thing. Because the truth is, right? That's a rare woman that thinks she's unattractive. That's just a rare. That's like a unicorn. They all think they're attractive. Now, they're not going to act. They're not going to accept less from you as a man because they're not attractive, because they're overweight. So when men deal with them, some men expect that, but it doesn't always work out that way.
I mean it never works out that way, right? That's why we got what do you call it when you don't say you don't like a fat woman? What do you call it? Body shaming. They made up terms to fight against how men feel towards that. So in their mind, I could be fat and ugly. You still supposed to treat me like I'm fine. I mean, they say it. You supposed to love her, like whatever. Be like, but she's out of shape. She has a bad attitude, and she don't do nothing in the house. Well, you married her, so therefore you take it good times and bad. You know, they'll tell you stuff like that. And it's like, wait, what? And they'll expect you to perform as if they are an A+ woman, even though they might be a D-.
Okay, now what you have to be careful with marrying a woman who is not what you consider A+, because you're marrying this person, and
Correct.
then saying, okay, you're more like a 3. I married you, but I'm only going to treat you like I don't know. That's it. That to me, I just think that a conflict because that's still your wife, and your wife is
Right.
going to expect you to be her husband and treat her a certain kind of way. So,
And
no.
it's not to say that it's wrong for her to expect that. It's just that you can't expect that when you're lacking all around, just like what we talked about it a minute ago. If you're underperforming in one area, you should be overperforming in another area to account for your weakness. But they don't do that. They're underperforming across the board, and it's not because they can't do better. They just don't want to try. Like, fine, we've all been, you've been at work or in public or you go places and you see a big girl. She's big,
Mhm.
she's kind of cute in the face, but she's real big. But she dresses nice and she keeps herself
Yep.
together and she smells
Mhm.
nice. And you can tell she's always clean and she got good hygiene and she knows she's big, so she got to do extra stuff to do so. Her hair's always cool. She her car's clean, her house is clean, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? So even though she might be a big one, she has a great personality. She's very clean, hygienic. She smells great. She's good to be around. Somebody might marry her just because she's big. I can tolerate that. I kind of like bigums, but she treats me really good. So, let's make this move. But they're not thinking that way. They're just thinking that, honestly, most of them is just thinking they need to be as close to white as possible. I ain't never heard so many chicks talk about being dark skinned.
The, the
But
sex, yeah, the sexy red rapper is not attractive at all. But
she
what she
is,
does, no, she puts on makeup. She got weave on. Um,
yep,
and it's when
yep.
we'll stop.
Don't go there.
But yeah, and
Yeah,
she's
don't
a
go
freak, with the guys and stuff. But
there. Right,
um,
right.
yeah, but I'm saying there's nobody of value going to really mess with her. Now, the rappers, if you consider that value, but no man of value is going to mess with those women. Why would he? And plus, he has options. Why would he want to date her over others? And she's not pushing. Okay, she's smart and she makes a lot of money. That's not what she pushes. She pushes her appearance. When all is
I
said and
mean, most women do. They talk about, hey, I got a great job, I make a lot of money. But honestly, they don't even believe that because they all push their appearance. They know that's where the biggest bang for their buck is.
mm-hmm.
Even the unattractive ones, right? The way they dress, how they come out, what they want to wear, they think it's attractive to us, but it's really because in their own perspective, that's what they think is attractive. So of course it's attractive to us. That's that perspective thing. They can't get out of their own perspective because no matter how many dudes tell them, hey, you tone that wig stuff down and tone them eyelashes down, they think it's attractive because it's getting them close to a certain group. So therefore, you should think it's attractive. Why wouldn't you? We think it's attractive. And then dudes is just sitting here looking like, well, all right, well, that's what you're gonna wear. That's what you're gonna wear.
Mm-hmm. It's too much, man. Um, and then men are attacked and shamed when they go after the red chick. And like I said, she doesn't have those issues. And conversations and getting to know some that shit matters, man. And hearing a woman say that no man wants her to a certain degree, it's like hearing a man saying no woman wants him. Those are not attractive things to say. So you can just sit there and look at them on social media. These are real people living their lives. They're not going to be very successful socially until they get rid of that attitude. They got the wrong attitude. And then if they see a woman who is attractive, you're a woman, why not try to do what she's doing? And then you have dudes that I don't even know what they want. Do they want the women to be unattractive? Do they want the women to have on makeup? If the woman puts on makeup, she's catfishing. What do you want? What do you want the women to be? You want to live in the real world? You want all of them to be dimes. That's how you living? Well, you good then. It's a lot of problems that are similar on both sides.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna lie. If my wife divorced me and I was back out on these streets again, honestly, the prettiest chick I would be comfortable dealing with would probably be a 6, the highest.
let me tell you
and the
something.
low and the lowest would be a 4.
You know how these women, let me tell you something. If you're one of these women and there's a guy at work that you want to talk to, and you're saying, okay, I ain't gonna just put it out because I don't want to get pumped and dumped. You can get into his life where he'll get used to you, where he'll let you hang around. Now, hold up. This is the thing. I don't want to get pumped and dumped. Well, he probably won't pump and dump you, but he'll let you hang around because you're useful. Now, I don't like that. I need more. Well, you probably ain't gonna get more than that. As far as a marriage, you probably won't get that. If you're useful enough, he'll let you hang around, even though, like you think you're ugly. You just need to be useful. And that's just the way things are, man. It's heartbreaking to listen to that stuff on TikTok, man. It sounds so bad.
It does, because some of the ladies weren't that bad. It's like I think the last chick, she looked like she was Hispanic or something. She was crying. Go hit the gym, ma. You be fine. All of them is like that. I mean, I know they think we think dark skin is unattractive. Listen, ladies, I ain't never heard a dude say she fine and all, but she just a little too dark for me. I ain't never heard a dude say that.
Yeah, I ain't
So
never
I
heard
don't
that.
know. So I don't know where y'all get this. They don't want to mess with you because you dog skin. Fine is fine, mama. I don't. And if you're not fine, you better work on them other things because dark skinnedness is not what changes our mind about y'all.
A dark skinned woman that's attractive is gonna get a lot of attention. She could
A
be the
lot.
prettiest girl, and also it comes down to she's got to know how to put on her makeup. She's got to know how to do her face and how to do her hair. She's got to know how to do this stuff. When you look at those Olympic sprinters, those women they have no problem with men.
None.
The Jamaican chick, I think she was in her like 35 or something. She just retired. That woman been married. Been married.
She was married while she was married before she started running. I mean, but
Yeah,
our ladies over here got a different perspective about marriage. So
they've been lied to on these TikToks and these social media pages that tells them that the reason they can't find a man or a man don't want them is because they dark skinned. They tell them that, and they buy into that, and that breaks them down, and then they wind up becoming man haters.
it's just weird. Do y'all really think skin tone is tells us whether or not you pretty or not? Like, we look at your features. It's the same thing with any skin tone. It's your features, how your nose look, how your eyes, the distance between your eyes and on your face, your cheeks, your chin, your smile, your lips. I mean, it goes across the board for pretty much all men. Now, if you got some kind of racial issues, then yeah, you might have a problem with darker skin. But that ain't our problem as black men. We don't have that issue. And I don't know why y'all think we do. We've never had that issue. We've always had a small percentage of black men that date other races of women. It's still small now. So y'all need to get it together, man. And just
Yep.
stop
You
this nonsense.
you want to date someone who's when you walk into a social event and you look around, you want to date someone who's laughing, who's
Right.
smiling, who's happy. You don't want to date someone who's looks like their mind is somewhere else. Their head's glued to their phone. Um, they've come in with an attitude that nobody wants them. See, and this is what happens. So the guys gravitate to the happier women. Perhaps not all the time. Those women are red bones, And the guys don't gravitate to the women who feel who are not presenting that happiness. And then they make it something about color. It's not really color. You want someone who's happy, someone who's eager, looking forward. That's what you want. You don't want someone that you got to go to therapy with. You just met her. Now y'all got to go to therapy, couples therapy. And speaking of dark-skinned women, somebody need to tell the ones that's on Twitter and on OnlyFans. There's a whole lot of them down there on OF.
Making money.
Yeah, somebody like them. It's a whole lot of Africans on OF, man. A
Yeah, I heard.
whole lot to them.
I haven't been on there, but I've been told that they done picked up the pace and trying to get it in with them white chicks. So
It's million. I probably could find out a close count. It's probably 2-3 million, maybe more, 16 million participants on OnlyFans. So within that's a lot of people, right? But you do, like I said, these women, guess what? And I stand by this. If you let all of those, every last one of them, except the one that's married, whatever, or 3 kids, all of the rest of them, if those women started up an OF account,
they
would make money. They would make money because you don't know what men like. See, they think they know. Some men, like you just said, some dudes like mildly attractive women. They like them like that. They like them homely.
It's true. They like them homely. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
They do. So they remind them of some, maybe their mama or whoever that they're comfortable with. That's what they like.
I hope not. Truth.
I don't mean like that, but I mean, you familiarize yourself with the women you tend to like have characteristics from women in your life. Is all I'm saying. So, it is like that. I mean, come on, man. And not only that, how often are you gonna run into a dime piece?
Yeah, Miss
Lack. We know that. Yeah, we know that.
Miss Lack. We just sitting up here just chopping it up. You're gonna have to join us. You're gonna have to join us, Miss Lack, because your conversation, you're implying some things that are not true. Happiness and eagerness as a woman equates a big fool. Nope.
Has she listened? Has she watched the videos being played?
Yep.
Obviously, the opposite is not helping.
Well, I don't know what do they think a woman her position is with a man. You think he wants to have debates? You think he wants to sit back and discuss, her job? Oh, you're a dentist. Oh, so how do you extract this type of tooth? How do you save this? You think that's what guys talk about? A person who's happy, they're going to automatically, you're going to be drawn to a happy person. You're just going to be drawn to that. People who are happy
and positive people have far better experiences than the demented stuff some of these ladies are doing on here, man. It's disheartening, but then again, it's not even self. They're trying to degrade men to control men, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because they keep putting up this vague veil of a threat that men are. But the truth of the matter is their safety is wholly dependent on men. Their comfort is wholly dependent on men. So I don't know where they get this stuff from.
And let me say this. She brought up men who assault women, right? Men who essay women. She doesn't understand that men who essay women, every one of those women on that thumbnail would be at risk. They think they can go by if they're not attractive. No, well, the guys who are like that, it's a mental thing. It's not what you're looking at it from a different perspective. It's mental.
It's your attraction has nothing to do with how them dudes roll.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't.
And guys who SA women, they'll SA a man, put him in jail. They'll attack their cellmate because it's a mental thing. It's not you're going by she's pretty, so therefore he'll do it because and then she's ugly, he won't do it to her. Nope. It's a mental thing. It's got to do with dominance. See, that's because you guys they don't really understand that.
Do you really think they believe that those kind of men only attack attractive women? Is that I can't believe it.
That's what she
They
said.
I can't believe they would think that. That's absurd.
That's what she said. That's what she said. And they don't understand it's a mental thing for those men. You got men who are married to attractive wives, and they catch those men in some alley, some corner, and committing that crime, and the woman don't look nowhere near like their wives. So that's what I'm saying. You got to understand these men are mentally ill. It ain't about. It's about harming and stuff. That's a part of their makeup. But we know over in those spaces in TikTok, they're learning bad things. All of these women, it's going to be worse off for them because they're over there in TikTok and nobody's teaching them the information they truly need. They're just telling them that men are bad, dark skin is bad, stay the same, don't change, which I think is ridiculous. What's up with you, Dave?
Hey, Platt, how's everything?
What's up?
So I was catching the broadcast. I could tackle like this topic in many different ways. So first off, I'll say in terms of the videos that you showed with the women, some of them didn't even look that bad. They were pretty decent. They just need to fix their makeup and maybe probably a wardrobe change. So it's really no excuse on some of them in terms of their the work that they need to do to attract a man. Now, some of them did look really bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, and God bless them. They can still try to, do some makeup and wardrobe, but I understand it's gonna be an uphill battle to attract a man. Now, in terms of the question that's on the video, it says, "Should looks matter?" And yes, look. Well, should it matter? No, but it does matter. In society, your looks matter. It affects what job you get. It affects the spouse you might marry in the future. It affects how people will look at you and treat you. So should looks matter? No, but it does matter. We have to be honest.
Right there, where I think it shouldn't matter is when you say employment. Now I get it. You can date who you want. You only want to date attractive women, men. I mean, the women only want to date guys who look a certain kind of way. I can get all of that. But when you start talking, because he's telling the truth, employment, that shit matters, even getting a job.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can be unattractive and you're qualified. They don't hire you.
Nope, because you're unattractive. But honestly, I would go the opposite though, y'all. Looks should matter. Right? It should matter because you need everything in life. There's some cases where you just won't be able to get fully invested to actually understand a person. Looks are going to be important, right? When you're making decisions dealing with people. That's why people wear suits and women wear dresses and they dress provocative when they want certain kind of attention and they dress humbly when they want others. I mean, it's just looks do matter. That's how you make most of your decisions. When you go supermarket shopping, if you go and looking at the vegetables and you looking at lemons and one lemon is lumpy and the other one look great, even though the one that look great might taste terrible, you gonna pick up the one that looks great, right?
Well, it tends to be, if it's, if
it's attractive, it's usually a good chance of it being good.
Normally that's nature. If it's round and and then you get one and it's a little misshapen, it's probably you're not going to be able to eat it.
That's the same thing with people, man. But people are complex, and I mean, if their personalities were better, a lot of the women who you thought fell lower on the scale would do a lot better. But their personalities aren't better. It's just as bad as any of the attractive ones. So what can you do?
Now,
Looks.
I want to touch one thing, Pat. Sorry to cut. Wait, I'll
Yeah,
let you
yeah.
go, Pat.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh, I can go ahead. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So
go ahead,
one
bro.
thing I heard you and the brother talking about was colorism before I came on, and I can't lie to you, Pat. That is still a big deal in our society to a certain degree. There are some men who want a certain shade of lady in their life. It sounds silly, it sounds stupid, but that is a fact. There are some men who are, colorist, basically. You know,
So wait a minute. So if a man has a preference for red women, light skinned women, he's
mhm.
a colorist.
Well, but okay. So, what is the
So wait
reason
a
why
minute,
that
wait a minute,
man
wait a
has the
minute,
preference?
okay, wait a minute. So that would
Yeah.
also mean if he has a preference for dark skinned women, he's a colorist, right?
True, but
Yeah,
I
Okay,
would say
so hold
most
up.
men have a lighter
So
preference than a
wait a
darker
minute,
preference.
but then again, so if that's true, if we know that's
Mhm.
true, there you can't be one because no matter whichever way you go, you're gonna be a colorist. So there is no colorist. If I
right. My
like black
homeboy,
women, if I like dark skinned
right.
women, I'm a
Mhm.
colorist. If I like light skinned women, I'm a colorist. So we're all colorists.
My homeboy likes dark skinned women. So, and that's all who he's ever tried to mess with. Now he has dated lighter skinned women, but he tends to drift towards the darker skinned ones. That's his preferred type chick. So you, colorism is only something. I'm gonna just say that a lot. Y'all ain't gotta agree with me, but colorism is something black women use to to basically put on the facade that they're being discriminated against. Because most men don't think that way. And we said it earlier, man.
Yeah, you're right.
If a fine dark skinned chick walk up on a dude who prefers light skinned chicks, if she's fine, he's rolling, whether she's dark skinned or not. He just gonna shrug his shoulders and say, "Yeah, I prefer light skinned chicks, but she's fine," and he gone.
That
Okay, but here's the thing, though, and I'll make an argument against what he said, and then I generally kind of agree, but at the same time, I can see the other way. Basically, some could make an argument. There's a difference between sex and yeah, I'm getting men's attention for sex versus am I getting men's attention for relationships and marriage? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can have brothers who say, yeah, I have no problem dating that dark skinned chick. But how many of those brothers saying, okay, I want to marry or have a relationship with that
well,
chick? Those are
if
two
she's,
different things.
no, if she's the right woman, they'll marry. Dark skinned women get married. See, these women, we've all, and you agree, right? If every last one of these women, and I just say with the exception of the woman with 3 kids, I mean, but she could do it, went and put up an OnlyFans page right now, would they make money? You agree with they would, right?
Hmm. Yeah, I
Okay,
was.
so what are they
Yeah.
complaining about? There are men out there who like them as they are. So just go live your life. What are they sitting up there talking about? They're unattractive, they're ugly. That's BS. What they don't want to do is they don't want to do the things. When you look at the chick in the middle, and I'm not trying to say she's all that, but the chick in the middle, guess what? She does what she's supposed to attract men.
But
She
Platt,
takes
though,
care of herself.
and I don't want to come on defending most of these ladies because I think they are kind of exaggerating. But we, at the same time, we don't know what they experience in their life. We don't. You know what I mean? Like on their day to day, like maybe they just have low self esteem because they felt that they've been mistreated most of their life. They felt like the unattractive chick in the school, in the workplace, in social settings.
That's
I
mental.
don't know.
You got to get
Yeah.
over the mental. You look, the way the world works,
Mhm.
whatever happened to you, you got to get over that. You can't use that to hold yourself back. It's just the way it is, man. Get over it. Okay. When you was little or you was in school, they made fun of you. Everybody said you was ugly. And now you're grown now. Be a grown adult. Period. Nope. Time to go forward. Oh, somebody left some real mean comments in my comment section. Delete them. Keep going. Yeah, and stop making excuses. Fuck that. Every last one of these women, And they got the wrong people in their life. That's the problem. And then they got the other women who are pouring gasoline on them, telling them this, oh, yes, be you, and these terrible men, these men are so terrible. What do you want? Do you think you was gonna fucking marry Superman? Men have flaws. You got flaws. Go out and live your life. How about how about getting a gym membership?
Did you hear any of them saying? Did you hear any of them saying, "Yo, I'm gonna go after an ugly dude because I'm ugly"? One chick says she ain't gonna go after. I forgot how she worded it, either a loser or I forgot how she worded it. It was the first chick when she was talking about how being single, being ugly saved her from being attacked. She was the one who's saying she can't get with a bum. Well, if you're so ugly and all you could qualify for is a bum, then it sounds like you got options. What are we talking about? But I didn't hear any of them say, "Hey, I'm gonna go find me an ugly man so we could be ugly together."
Yeah, well, look, shout out to Val Powers for the $4 donation. We appreciate it, brother. Look, if you can, reach down there and hit the like button. Likes are free. If you can, just take a moment and hit the like. Thank you. He says, are men who date obese or large women messing up the dating market for Gen Z, and do they do it out of desperation? Well, unfortunately for you, hearing this, Val, I'm going to tell you, I'm in the South, a lot of biscuits and bacon and gravy. A lot of the women are sort of heavy. I see guys now, when you say obese, like 400, well, you know what? I'm not going to say she's in demand, but she going to have a man. I promise you that. It's going to be a dude in the cut somewhere. They do it because they're attracted to these large women.
Those are the number 10s, Platt. That's the number 10s. The dude is a 1 and the chick's a 0.
Yeah, that's it.
Also, wait, Platt.
You live in a world where you see a lot of 10s. I guess the world would look different to you. I don't live in a world with a lot of 10s. I live in a world with a lot of average women. There's some pretty girls, a few, mostly average, and it's a lot of fat chicks, and all those women got men, and all those women got kids. And I don't know.
That's the other thing. Yeah, how they got kids, Platt, and they talking about they ugly. How you attractive enough to get pregnant, but you, oh man. All right, sorry.
That's the entitlement. And if you want to be for real, you look at the red chick in the middle, and you look at the women around her. Why do you think you're gonna get what she gets? Why don't you worry about what you get? She ain't worrying about what you get. She's not thinking about y'all. Okay, guys don't talk to us the way they talk to her. So that doesn't even make any sense. You're not her. Live your life, man. It's too much. He said it was cope. It's too much of that over there on TikTok. It's foolishness. It's foolishness. And they don't have to date down. You don't have to date a broke man that lives around the corner. If you present yourself to the world the appropriate way, you'll be able to date someone that you can value. That person will be there. Eventually, that person's going to show up in your life. But they don't want to do that. And then, so this is what you're going to get. You're right. And let me ask you guys this. Who's more superficial? White men or black men?
Oh, white men.
Honestly, I want to say the tie. I feel like it's a tie.
You ain't been around white dudes. You ain't been around white dudes, man. Listen,
I say the close tie.
Them dudes is super superficial. I'm talking about hair texture superficial. Them dudes is super superficial.
Yo, but the thing is, I've been around black dudes that are like, oh, she got to have an ass. She got to have a certain titty. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be,
You know,
you know?
you know what's superficial? Her ass is too big when she don't even have no ass.
And this is
That's
my point.
superficial.
Hold up. And truth, this is my point. Thank you, Jerome. Black men will take anything. And that's my whole point. Those women are doing that because they know black men will hit them DMs up. They know it. That's like a mating call. Black men, they don't care. They don't try to tell them, hey, maybe you need to get your hair done. Yeah, they'll get on these YouTube pages and they'll whine about women, and then they'll crawl into these women's DMs, including that white woman, including that white woman. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Her. They'll climb into their DMs with all types of offers. They'll even fly these women out. Let me tell you something, man. Right here, look. Hold on. Let me pull this thing down. I got to go over here. Okay. Damn, right. Hit the wrong button. Here we go. They will fly this woman out. Where we at? Where we at?
Or they'll fly her up. I don't know about that one.
No. Where's she at? Right here. They'll fly her out.
Oh, her.
They'll fly her out. They put some makeup on her. They'll fly. I don't believe that stuff. They'll fly her out. Is she, homely? Yeah. Is she somebody they're going to put on their arm? No. But they fly her out. And it wouldn't be white men. It'll be black men. And isn't that something how in her mind, she knows all she has to do is get over interracial dating. Like maybe that's not her thing. But once she crosses that, there's a sea of black men waiting and willing.
Yep. I mean, that's most of the other races of women. Honestly, Asians too. If they do that, they gotta see a niggas waiting.
And that's the thing. Who's more superficial? White men, because white men are less likely to deal with her. Black men, because the way we've been programmed, like we just saw those women, we've been taught, smash, man, just smash. Don't care. Don't have standards. Don't require women do anything. Just smash. And this is why she can, come in and
honestly, Platt, we've been trained that if we decide we don't want to be with somebody because they're too unattractive, we're shaming them, and we can't do that to women. That's how these niggas walk around. We can't do that to them.
Well, they're
God's children, right?
Another thing they'll do to you and all of us is if I said, I don't know, man, she's not that pretty to me, nigga, who you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are?
You ain't lying. That's why we don't talk to each other like that. That's why I be like, oh, that's your chick? Oh, all right. And we just kind of leave it at that. We just kind of leave it. Okay, that's your chick. All right. There ain't no point in me telling you your chick ain't attractive. When you like a player, you like her. Right? But that doesn't necessarily hold up in other groups of men. Niggas will get made fun of.
Miss Lack. Gotta hit the link, Miss Lack.
Yeah, come on up. We want a woman's perspective. Let's hear
what
you.
Have to hit the link because she's just in there talking crazy, man. We're not gonna be you can't just sit in there and troll. You can't just troll. Here we go. Here we go. As black men, see, it's about we are encouraged to compromise. We're supposed to do it. Whereas other men are told not to do it. And it's like if you go back to almost like slavery, right? Our women were blistered, torn, battered, overworked. We never got the type of women that the white man got. How about that? We never got that. And that has still lingered on. And women now, like I said, women still probably, and there's nothing wrong with it. They might have aversions to interracial relationship. Maybe that's just not their thing. But the minute they get over that, and the minute she gets over that, all of a sudden, she's got a bunch of niggas in her DMs right here, and they're gonna take a first thing they're gonna do is take her to the beauty shop. They're gonna get her face done. What's up with you, Jr.?
Black, what's happening, man? Truth, what's up? What's good with y'all, man? Uh, yeah, man. I,
Yo,
I was
yo.
kind of listening a little bit about what's going on and stuff like that, and the whole women calling themselves unattractive and things like that. You ever heard the old saying, Platt, like you're not unattractive, you just don't have enough money, right? Not saying money is everything, but
You talking about a
definitely
woman
can.
or a man?
I think it goes for both.
Well, it doesn't, but I'm not going to sit here and go over and over. Go ahead, brother.
Hold on, let me turn down my TV real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah, people say that a lot, man. Look, you're not unattractive. You just broke, or you have a poor mindset about it, right? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So somebody, would think you beautiful. Now you may not run into that person that may think you beautiful. You might keep running into people that find you unattractive. But it's definitely a mindset because I don't know if you ever seen the show 600 Pound Life,
Yep.
but you've seen women in 600 Pound Life
With
bedridden, can't
men.
get out of bed with
Yep.
a man. So you know, I, circumstances. So it's definitely it's definitely a mindset. Somebody
It's
definitely has to.
mostly it's mostly brothers.
Yeah, and mostly, and you just said it right. It's mostly brothers, whether they choosing down. Some people might say choosing down, or they choosing that person they want to be with, or maybe they just looking for somewhere to lay their head. But at the end of the day, they got somebody. So to hear like some of these women to say like, I can't find nobody because I'm unattractive, I'm this, I'm that,
Yeah.
whatever the case may be, is that some of it's definitely a mindset. Somebody has to first find you attractive, and that's just a part of it. But it's definitely a mindset.
Well, look at the difference between look at the picture, the chick in the middle versus the women around her. The women around her, they're not trying. They're not putting any type of effort to look attractive to men. The one in the middle, and her weave ain't even all that. Her weave probably ain't even all that.
Yeah, it's
She
not. But
she's
she
trying
trying.
though. Yes.
Yep, that's what it's about, man.
Mhm.
So yeah, I mean, that's crazy, but yeah, you got to put in the effort, man. You gotta. I,
a
I
couple
saw
of them
one.
up a couple of them up there look like boys, look like men. That's not cool, man.
Yeah,
Y'all come
yeah,
on.
Well, I
you
wouldn't go
got to
that
put.
far. I don't know about they look like dudes.
Nah, yes, the one in that top. What's that top right?
That's a well,
The
what?
pass, but yeah, uh, it's definitely a mindset, man. So you gotta. I'm not gonna say you're gonna think yourself out of it, but if you put more effort into something, oftentimes than not, the outcome is usually favorable. Now, I'm not saying you gonna, put more effort into them and you're gonna be able to just walk in any room and take any man you want. No, let's be realistic about it. But if you put more effort into anything, more oftentimes than not, the outcome is favorable for you if you put the time and effort into it.
Let me read this chat right here. Look, reach down there and hit the like. Appreciate Val, $5 holler. Platt, it's being an older gentleman. What decade did black women start letting themselves go? On that, I'd say 80. Ooh, 80. What I say? Yeah, I say 88, around 88, 88-ish, right? And he said, and when did brothers stop caring? Well, they've never cared. So brothers always been it's been always a bunch of thirsty dudes, man. Everybody know, even growing up in the hood, it's always two or three brothers. They was thirsty as hell. And they was smashing anything that was in there, any old women, everything.
But Platt, not to cut
Go
you
ahead.
off, right?
No, you guys go ahead.
You made a good point just now about how there's thirsty dudes, We see we have to look at this a certain way, right? These four women on the side of that woman in the middle, all of them basically are saying that they can't even get the thirsty dudes. Like the thirsty dudes are not even hollering at them. That's how bad they look. They feel that they are. You
Well,
know.
that ain't true there. That ain't true. I've seen what them
But
dudes
see,
sleep
that
with.
ain't true. So
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah, we all have. We seen them, and we be like, "Yeah, you really did that for it?" And they like, "Yeah, so what?" Listen,
Yeah.
I don't believe them with this ugly thing. I think they're just doing it for attention because you can't tell me that they got into this age and didn't at least have a handful of dudes try to shoot their shot and holler at them because they have, and they just
Yeah.
ignore them. What it is these are lottery ticket chicks, right? If I don't win the jackpot, I ain't playing. And they're not gonna win the jackpot because they're not attractive enough to get the jackpot. But they more than attractive enough to get a scratch off, or win a thing there. So, but they don't want that. That's why. So if they're not getting the jackpot, nothing else counts. So now they're running around looking like this when they
Man.
don't have to be.
Yeah.
Platt, you can go to
True.
thing there and what's that
Yeah.
eye that's placed in the mall and get your makeup done.
Mm-hmm.
Take 30 minutes.
Well, they can find that. It's gonna cost them. I say about 125. Probably for 175, they'll probably do a home. They'll come to your house and do it. About 175, they'll put your face together, and you'll like it. Believe
Man,
me,
they,
you'll like it. People say you've never looked better, man. When the makeup artist, when they hit it, they look. It's not like you when you do it. I'm saying when an average woman does it, it's okay. But if a makeup artist does it, it's gonna be way better. How about that?
most definitely. Look, they can
Yeah,
even
dude.
learn on YouTube University, man. I mean, you got plenty of YouTube clips, shorts of, whatever you desire your appearance to look like from a makeup standpoint. But it's just effort, man. Right? You got to put in the effort. Lady
Well,
was in her car complaining about her weight. I gained a little weight. So what? So if you notice you gained a little weight, then what you doing about the weight that you noticed you gained? Because obviously she said that because that's hurting her self-confidence. What are you doing to improve your own self-confidence? You in the car making a video saying you gained some weight. They don't do nothing to help you lose the weight. So by effort, man. You gotta put the effort in.
yeah, and it plays into life is easy. Who said it was easy? See, that's why
Yeah.
we
Like,
yesterday we talked about um Krishan Jr.'s kid. Right now, we didn't say this. The NLE Chopper, he said these things. We didn't say these things. We didn't agree with him. He made a lot of disturbing comments about that child, who we don't know, has not been confirmed. He might be special needs. Who said life was easy, though? When you look at a child like that, do you think his life is going to be easy? As he becomes a man, you think it's going to be an easy journey for him? But then again, when you look at it, say, well, who the fuck said it's going to be easy? And when you look at that, what are you bitching about? Lose some weight. Shut up. Get your hair done. Do what the other women are doing. But now they don't want to do that. They just want to sit back and talk down on men, and it's man's fault. Men won't take me like I am. Oh, he's a colorist. Oh, he only likes these types of women. Oh, that's weak, man.
But
That's weak.
you see what happened, Platt, is that for a lot of years, our liberal society has tried to teach women that they should be entitled to a man and that a man should love them as they are. So a lot of women are brainwashed to believe that, a man should love me as a fat, sloppy, unattractive lady, and it doesn't work like that. Not trying to defend them, but I'm just saying uh, our society has brainwashed some women to believe this.
No. And that's when you talk about overlapping flesh, it's greasy and it stinks. And sleeping
Oh
next to
my
that,
God. Jesus.
is sleeping next to that, man. You could lose a foot. You could lose an arm. If she rolls and your arm is laid out and she gets on you, you're going to cut that circulation off. When you wake up, your arm's black. You get to the hospital, we got to cut it off. Just because her thigh rolled on you while you were asleep, rolled on your arm. So it becomes hazardous to even sleep with those women. You got to hang up a warning tape, hazardous, hazardous site right here in your bedroom. So
Hold on, play. You said hazardous. You out of control, man.
no, you got to, Jr.
Oh man, that's crazy. But hey, you right.
Yeah, you got you.
I think you showed a clip one show where a dude got eased up against the wall. His baby mama was a big chick, and he couldn't defend himself. I think you showed a clip about that. So I
Yeah,
guess it could happen.
I don't remember, man. What do you think about Val though? When he said, when did women start gaining weight and when did black men stop caring?
It started earlier than the '80s, right? But they stopped caring around that time. So they were putting on weight, but as far as the community, there would be more pressure on them not to be so big. But we had plumpers running around back then too, right? It was, and those were the ones that would be deemed the less attractive sister or the less attractive cousin. But she realized she was less attractive because she was plump, but she was nice. She could cook. She took care of her man, and she still got married, right? Because she overcompensated in other areas that allowed her to be of value. So, but now they got with the white chicks and they don't want to do nothing for nobody, but they still want stuff for themselves. Just think about it. They don't want to do anything for themselves. They want to actually do nothing, but they still want you to treat them the best as if they're doing something for you. So it's really weird. You don't want to do nothing for your man. You don't want to do nothing for yourself, but you want your man to go all out like Superman for you, like you Lois Lane. And that's just gotten worse. 80s is when that really started. Well, actually, mid 70s is when that really started because you had a lot of the chicks having babies on their own. They don't need no man. That's when that all kicked into effect. 80s, it got a little worse. 90s, it was bad, but it wasn't as bad as it was in the 2000s. And now it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. And always see a lot of single black women working.
So I have a question.
I just don't see that many brothers. Look, I'm just telling you, I just don't see that many brothers. I might see for every 12, 14 black women, I'll see one black dude.
What do we say to the women um, who are so unattractive? Makeup, wardrobe, losing weight won't help. Like those women who just have facial features that are just not attractive. What do we say to those
Yeah,
women?
we saw a couple of them on this video. That don't mean you don't have a man.
No, some of
You
these
don't have
women,
to.
honestly, their facial features weren't that bad. I gotta
No,
be
no,
honest with you.
I got you. I got you. But hold up. You said makeup don't work. But hold up. We got a super chat. Let me read this super chat. We're gonna be quick. It says Val again. Appreciate you, Val, with $5 holler. Says if someone were to date the women pictured on the sides, does a man take on the eating habits of the woman? And the answer to that is no. The answer to that is when you decide to, well, it depends on you. If you're just dating the pump and stuff, but if you decide to have a relationship with this woman, as a man, you gotta guide her. As a man, you're gonna have to reveal to her that she's the problem, not men, not life, not her family, not her history. She's the problem. And you're gonna have to let her know that only things are not gonna change till she changes. As simple as that. As
I,
simple as that.
I'm just saying there are unattractive people in the world, but that don't mean you can't get a mate. That's never been the case, right? It's just that, and I keep pointing this out. None of these chicks talked about anything else besides being attractive, and then the fact that they're not attractive, they went in on the dudes because of how they treated them, because of how unattractive they felt they were. They didn't talk about how they can be better, more attractive to men other than their facial features or how they look. You know, how I dress, I'm in shape, I can cook, I'll cook healthy, I'll take care of my man, blah, blah, blah. I learned some I went to nutrition school to learn about how I can keep my man healthy, blah, blah, blah. I learned some stuff about taking care of kids. Nothing like that. All they said was, I'm not getting the attention I want to get because I'm ugly. And then they just left it at that and started attacking dudes afterwards. The lady attacked her husband, the other chick basically did a vague attack on guys, saying she's thankful that her ugliness prevented her from dealing with men because she'll be attacked. Just crazy stuff. They are superficial and vain. They don't even qualify to actually have men. They don't even know what they need to do to have one. They think it's just attractiveness and that's it.
Yeah. The crazy thing is the last part of what you said, Truth, is that a woman literally said, "Oh, I'm okay with being ugly because it'll keep me away from men." What? So you just accepted the fact that you're unattractive and that you're being unattractive will stop you from from getting hurt by a man, quote unquote. Like stuff like that. That's crazy,
Well, but
man.
see, JR,
But that
the problem with that is she's looking at it, glass is half full. You know,
Mm-hmm.
when she says, I'm glad men are not attracted to me because listening to women on TikTok, a man will harm me, assault me. Well, and then she goes into another point. It's like, you think that's all a man's capable of? That's your vision when a relationship is automatically going to be something negative, not
Mm-hmm.
something positive. Maybe he's a great guy. Maybe he cares about you in a way nobody has. Maybe y'all put a nice little 20-year run, couple of kids. Okay, it comes to an end. It happens, but you still got that 20-year run. Yeah, so see that for me, I can't deal with women who are very negative because it puts too much on me trying to change her or rescue her from that
Mm-hmm.
attitude, and I just don't have the time. That's a lot of time.
Yep. I can't spend my time trying to, you know, alter your mindset if your mindset is already made up,
you
right? When you go
have to spend
into
on.
yeah, you go into a relationship or anything, a friendship, you typically go into a friendship with an open mind. You don't go into a friendship thinking that, oh, this person gonna do me wrong. You don't get married and you're already thinking about the divorce. Then what was the point of you getting married? So when you're going out looking for a mate, if you're already predetermined that what you said, play that somebody can hurt me or harm me, or then you've already closed yourself off to unlimited options. You just limited yourself to, a small sector. And that's a mindset thing. And like you said, that would be tiring to try to convince someone other, whether you're showing it through your actions, through words, come on, man. You got to have an open mind about it. And and if you do get hurt in the process, you got to be able to pick yourself up and go on with life. Not saying you're gonna pick yourself up in one day and move on. No, it's a process for everything. It's a process for the maturation of a relationship to a marriage. It's a process for a divorce and to getting over a divorce. There's a process. But people often want to just get to the end and they don't enjoy the process. You gotta enjoy the process for what it is. Good or bad.
Listen, I don't think any of these women care about any of that because they have no interest in that. All they were talking about was the attention they don't get because they're ugly. That's all they talked about, right? The one chick said her husband left her because she's ugly and fat. And we know dudes won't just leave their whole family because she said ugly, fat, and boring. You really so just she, you know, and she could say that to women, and women don't eat it up. Yeah, yeah, that's terrible. A man would do that, and men listening to it is like, you realize how boring y'all are. When we first met y'all, y'all was boring. When we dated y'all, y'all was boring. When we first got married, before we had kids, y'all was boring. When we had kids, y'all was boring. Y'all boring now. You think the boredom and the weight is what caused the dude to leave? You've been fat for a long time. You really think it's you being boring and fat is what made him leave? It was your attitude that made him leave. But
Yeah,
you tell them that they don't believe you.
men are not allowed to have standards. They're just not allowed to have standards. And I'm saying, who's more superficial, white men or black men? If you are offer these women, actually all of these women, because I don't know where you guys. I mean, well, you guys probably don't think like this. Some guys do. I don't know where people think mixed women have some type of rank in the white community. Because they don't. But in fact, they're actually, because they're not full white. They're not really desire. Yeah, they can find a husband, but they're still not white. So, but why do we know white men are more superficial? Okay, when a black man says, "Well, hey man, I'm gonna be like David Beckham. I want my wife to be between 105 and 97 pounds." Okay, that's what I want. We get attacked for that because we're not allowed to have standards. They don't say nothing about David Beckham. I ain't heard nobody say nothing about David Beckham. I'm looking. I can go look up old reports. Ain't nobody got mad at David Beckham. Ain't nobody talking about let's protest David Beckham. If there was
Hey,
a
Flat.
black man, if there was a black man with his wife holding weight 105 to 97 for 30 years, they would burn his ass at the stake at Essence. They would blame him for all of that.
You said Essence.
Hey, Plat, what's up, bro? Listen, you right. Not only just David Beckham, but what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio. He only date them 24 and under. You know what I'm saying? Well, by the time they get to 24, he get rid of them. They don't judge him for that. It's just the fact that they to like, right? We not allowed to have expectations. We supposed to just, take what we get. You know what I mean? Fat, ugly, and otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that's the issue is, they standards for black men. It's like, dang, man, why we can't have standards? The minute we start telling a woman, hey, you kind of putting on a little bit, you might want to stop eating as much. I got a family member that's dealing with that in my family, right? And he told his wife, he said, you getting kind of portly. Matter of fact, let me say it like this. My father-in-law, right? He, he did some time. He got out, and his wife was kind of big, right? Now she held him down while he was locked up and all that. Okay, but he got home. He was fit. You know what I mean? He said, "Hey, listen, I'm losing attraction for you. I'll stick with you, but you got to lose that weight. You know what I'm saying? I help you. I work out with you. I go to the gym with you." He's trying to work with her to lose the weight, and you know what she did? He says, "Now look, either you lose the weight or we done. I'm letting you know I'm losing attraction for you, right? But I'll work with you." You know what she did? She rather lose a man, right? So she said, "Well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna, you're gonna have to take me as I am." He was like, "No, I'm not." And guess what? He left her, got with another woman. She in shape, and she willing to do the things that she wouldn't do. And she still, and that woman, she's just like these women you see in this picture. I mean, in these videos, big and ugly, and no hope, and no man. And he off with another one. So, yeah, I can rock with that.
And if you are going to be, now you got to understand, you have to understand the women. And that's the important thing you guys got to understand. You go over to TikTok, the women are defining themselves as unattractive. It's not guys being mean, saying, "Oh, she's," no. They're saying it. So we're reacting to them. They're the ones saying it. If anything, we're saying they're not. Right? So a man doesn't want a woman who self-defines herself as unattractive and says no man wants her. They don't want. Why would a man want that? What Why would a man enjoy a woman like that? Why would he have to feel like he's he's making all these compromises to deal with her, and she don't know why. Why you dating me? Why you want to date me? Why you dating me? And the guy's like, why not? Why wouldn't I want to date you? Well, don't nobody want me. Yeah, and I'm like, damn, and they're saying that over there, man, and they're getting brainwashed by the women over there, telling them all of this stuff.
Yeah,
What
I
is
don't know,
this,
man.
man?
Plus, some of them women on that, I seen it earlier. I kind of jumped back in. I seen some of them, like there's some of them white women, man, they look like an old catcher's mitt, bro. I don't know. Some of them they had the saggy face and all that, man. I'm like, damn. Like, just saying. I don't know,
Old catcher's mitt is crazy, bro. I see what you
bro.
said.
Bro, the skin hanging off. Like, you can tell if a woman been taking care of herself, right?
Oh
You can
man.
tell. You can tell, right? Because if a woman hit her 50s and she's still looking good, I mean, she took care of herself. These women out here doing whatever and stuff, and they hit them 40s and 50s, and they be looking like the face of slavery and stuff, bro. Like they be, I don't know,
But
but
they
they
don't,
look
man.
like
The face of
they look,
slavery.
yeah, they look like, hey, they looking like hard times in Europe and you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The Great Depression and whatnot, bro. So I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I gotta see some before and after. Like, what did they look like before? Cause I just see the now, and I'm not too pleased. I don't know no man that
Uh,
want that.
No, we got
but is it?
as black men, we got to say no. To all those women over there on TikTok, all of them is no because they got the wrong attitude.
True,
Period. They
true.
have the wrong attitude. No, you don't deserve a man. You now that's what I'm saying. That's when you separate yourself from the collective of men, right? So you do have men, but say no, you don't deserve a quality man because you got the wrong attitude. The way you see yourself, I'm not going to be with a woman who thinks of herself the way you do, and you get away from that. Now, the dudes or whoever she dates, but we know it. That's not going to be a white man. It's going to be some type of black man who has low self
Mhm.
esteem and will accept anything in a woman. And the sad thing about these women is, like you guys have said, or we've said, some of them are salvageable. Some of them, they can get out of this hole they put themselves in, but it's going to require effort. And it's like they don't want to apply no effort.
Hey, but Platt, let me ask you something. Should we get them out of the situation that they in, or should we leave them where they at?
Nah, you gotta get them, man. Like you can't, you know what I'm saying? You
No,
don't
I
want
mean
to
because look,
leave people
I
behind.
Nah,
no,
what
no, I
good are
agree
they
with
if you
that.
take
No,
them with you? Like hell no, y'all wildin'. Why
no,
would
no.
you take any of these
It,
chicks with you?
so
What
so
you
I
gonna
got
do with
I'm
them?
with you on I'm with you, bro, on the like, yeah, that's our people we should look after. I'm with that, right? But however, some people are self-sabotaging. You got to ask yourself that at whatever age they are, they ain't no child. How did you get here, and why are you still here? And like Platt said, what kind of man want to be with a woman that's self-demeaning? Like you don't even feel good about yourself. How you gonna? What value you gonna add to my life if you
Yeah,
already looking at
Listen,
yourself like
but
as unwanted?
li-
so
listen, turn.
I'll say this: leaving them behind, it doesn't, or bringing somebody with you doesn't necessarily entail you holding their hand through a process. Words of encouragement are free. So if you could tell somebody, hey man, you got to take better care of yourself, things like that. Now I don't have to be in the gym with you and working out with you and all this stuff, but words of encouragement are free. That can be offered to
True,
anyone.
true, that's
So
true.
yeah, that's why I
But
say
I
you
know.
that.
don't have to
But
necessarily
listen,
leave somebody
where
behind. Your
you talk about
words may
where
sit with somebody.
words of encouragement ain't don't mean bringing nobody with you, bro, player. I can give you a word of encouragement as I'm walking past you. All right, I don't need to bring you or try to save you. You can't save these chicks. What we're
Yeah,
looking
some
at is
of them is.
worse. No, it's not even some of them. It's all of them. It's worse than you think, right? So I know we got the chip in our heads thinking, they're women, blah, blah, blah. Do you think these women, if they had men, they'd be treating their men right? I know they on here talking about themselves, about how ugly they are. But you think they wouldn't belittle,
Nah, let me
disrespect,
help you out. Truth, check
and
this
tear
out,
down
right?
that man if they had one?
But you know what? You know what? 9 out of 10, they did have a man, and they passed him up. You know what I'm saying?
But
They
that's
may have
irrelevant.
had one.
What I'm saying is they would be destructive to the man.
Agreed.
That's what we don't want to acknowledge. Like, why would we want to take this on? It's not even that they being dysfunctional and destructive to themselves, but you put a man next to this kind of person, and he has to suffer extraordinarily just to
But
be next to her. Why
but
would we
but
want to do that?
but so it doesn't. But bringing somebody with you, that's not a singular thing, right? That's a community based thing. So you
Right, but
can you can you
the
can
community has too much
individually.
damage to bring these people
Well,
along,
I disagree because you can individualize and say bringing somebody along, right? That usually
man.
comes with something. You usually have some connection to that person. It's a family member or it's a loved one or it's somebody you're in love with, right? When you're bringing somebody along, but
So like with your
from a
so like with
community
your
based perspective, right? If I'm that person's friend, if I'm that person's coworker, I'm a part of that person's ecosystem. I'm a part of their community. So offering words of encouragement is still bringing someone along without me not necessarily being in a one-on-one relationship with that person.
So you see what this
What
conversation is evolving into is like the WB Du Bois Booker T like kind of debate in the sense of talented tenth, right? Versus, the hungry masses type situation. Do you take the best and move on, or do you grab all and then move with it?
No, no, no.
I
It's not even that kind of argument, player. What benefit
okay.
would we any of us gain taking these chicks with us?
I mean, if
And when I
you in
say
the
these
fixing
chicks, I
up,
mean this
yeah,
in this
yeah,
type.
yeah. I mean,
What would
you would
no
have
no
to
no
be
no no.
invested in the fixer upper type. That's all I was gonna say.
Okay,
Is
what
you
I'm
would
saying,
have to
but
be
here,
invested in that. Yeah.
I hear you. But what would be the benefit? Long term and short term. Give me both, give me either, give me one. What would be the
I
benefit?
don't see me personally. I don't see no benefit.
Yeah, but
Okay.
say you work next to David Beckham. Just say that was your coworker. Um, you see his wife. She maintained her weight for 25 years. You date black women, and the very minute you put standards on them, you guys fight. And you talk to other black men, and they tell you, man, just the way it is. And you say, well, the guy I work with, his wife, she has a standard. He gets to spend his life with a woman who has standards. Why do I have to spend my life with a woman without them? And that's what I'm saying. That's when you start seeing the community. That's when you start seeing these games. Because they want you to do that. I'm looking at those women. I'm looking at those women. And I look, one who listens and changes, I could
So
see
what
a
is the
man.
sister's standards being judged by? Are you judging the black woman's standards by the white woman? Because that's what it seemed like.
I'm judging her standards by her. Is she going to live by my standard? If I have a standard, if I have a weight standard, if I say, hey, I like women who are feminine, I like women who wear makeup, I like women who pay close attention to the feminine aspect of women, and they say, well, I don't want to do that. I've never worn makeup. I don't working out ain't my thing. And I'm gonna look at no up, and I'm looking at my counterparts and the way they live. I'm not going to accept less. That's what I'm saying. But see, I know now I'm a black man. I'm taught to accept less, and I'm not going to do that. And it's the same thing with the red chick. If you go after the red chick, you're a colorist. You don't like your own people, which that means that's nonsense. That's a black woman. So, but they try to do. They don't want. It's like they want you. When you talk slavery, right? The women were blistered. The women were blistered. They were ragged. The women were undesirable. The owner, he always had first choice. What he gave you was always things he didn't want. Now, We were in prison. We were slaves. I'm not going to live my life like that anymore. And that's not too much to ask, man. That's not too much. So no, I don't believe that. That ain't too much to ask. So
I don't think the demand that a woman be in shape, and you should be able to go after what you want, right? And if there's a fight every time you mention her weight or anything like that, yeah, man, you gotta cut that out. Like, oh nah, there's other ones that ain't like that. And so I think that's the thing, because there's really no excuse to have a low standard in society. So I understand community based and supporting your community, but it's like, why I gotta accept less? If I'm doing what I can
yeah.
to elevate myself, why I gotta put up with that? I don't have to put up with that. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
we
But
now we talking. Now we talking. If I say, hey man, they say, hey man, you like your women small. I said, well, yeah. They said, man, we saw
yeah,
your wife the last 3 years, man. She don't, man, your wife don't weigh nothing. I said, nah, about 90 pounds. Damn, man. I said, she maintains it for me. And then I look at him and I said, well, David Beckham's been doing it. So
I
why
mean,
should
I
I get
think,
less? No. Why should I get?
yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm so wait a minute. So I'm supposed to have less. Who the fuck is David Beckham? He
I'm gonna
gets
tell
Well,
it.
you
How
you,
come
this:
I can't get it? He
90
gets it. No,
pounds.
he gets it.
She'll be
How
looking
come?
like Vanessa Williams. You seen a recent picture of Vanessa Williams? Ooh, she look bad.
Okay.
Bad.
David
Yeah.
Beckham is a multi-millionaire. He can demand that from his woman. How have you got this guy up here talking about some felon that got out of jail? He was in jail for years. You're literally the bottom of the social hierarchy, and you're coming out of jail and you complain that your woman put on weight.
why
You're
shouldn't that
both
man get what
Actually,
he want? No,
actually,
no. Why
well,
should
no.
actually,
why
He
shouldn't
shouldn't get
why
what he
shouldn't he
wants.
get? No, no. Why should? Okay, everybody goes after what they want and what they like, and at least the man is being honest about what he desires from a woman. What's
So
wrong with that?
she's
it's
stuck
not
by
even that,
Regardless of
him.
his situation.
She's stuck by him while he was in jail,
right?
providing and contributing absolutely nothing to her life. She's stuck by him, but he
But
gets
what's
hmm
your
out and leaves her because she put on weight.
No, he that's not why he left her. He left her because he asked her, "Hey, look, let's work together." He tried to bring her along with him. He said, "I'll help you. I'll do this. So you want to get the
He
surgery?
said
You can
the
do that."
only reason he got fit is because he's sitting in jail with nothing to do all day.
First of all, you don't
Basically,
know the whole
everyone that
situation.
goes
No,
to
no.
jail
Listen to
comes
what I'm
out with
saying.
muscles. It's because
Listen.
they have nothing
No,
better to
no,
do.
no, no. Listen to what I'm
It's
saying. First of all,
hypocritical.
he get.
So
Yeah, I got you.
how
But
are we
listen,
comparing
it's not
David
hypocritical because
Beckham
number one, you
and
don't
what
even know
he
why he
asked
was
for?
in jail. He was in jail.
I'm
Yeah,
speaking. When
let
I'm
him
done,
talk,
you can go.
Wiseman. Look, we can't
How are we going to
interrupt.
compare David Beckham, literally like the top of the social hierarchy, to the bottom of the social hierarchy, and say they can both demand the same things? It
Well,
doesn't make sense.
no. You're going by his money, though, Jessica. There are plenty of wealthy
That's
black
how men are
men.
judged, Platt. That's why I
But,
said the
okay.
social hierarchy. Men are
But
judged
Jessica,
off their
there,
money and how much
but
they can
there are plenty
contribute.
of wealthy black men, and they're told to settle. They're told to accept what they can
Right.
get.
No, they're not, Platt. Those men
Yes,
move
they.
through life,
Oh
and guess what,
man,
Platt?
God.
They pick who they want, and they can get who they want. They're not going
Hey,
to complain because
let me
guess
say
what? They want a
this.
slim woman, and they get her.
yeah, it
Well,
has
let me
nothing to
say
do with
this.
the
First of
money.
all,
Well, hold on, because y'all letting her derail it. He's married to her. Her job is to conform to him, whether he's a millionaire or if he just got out of jail is irrelevant.
facts,
So
facts.
I don't know why we gotta say David Beckham's a millionaire and he's
So
married. Dude got out of jail and he's married, but because he got out of jail, his wife shouldn't have to listen to him. What are you
it's her
saying?
job to stick by him, but it's not
Hey,
his job to stick
no,
by
no,
her.
but look,
No, he
but
told her to follow.
truth. Let me.
Hold on. Let me finish. He
We ain't
told
ready to
her
do
to
this.
do. He told her to do something. She refused. She violated what she was supposed to do. Her role is to follow her husband. If she doesn't follow him, she suffers the consequences.
I
What are
guarantee
we?
you,
So what are we
if
arguing about?
that man was a good
Oh
husband,
God!
a well-to-do
Wow.
man, she would have lost that weight for him. She would
But
have.
let me add this
But
part.
you want
No,
her
no,
to
Let
lose
me add
weight
this
for
part
all.
because
Hold up.
some
if
That's
for
all.
like
Wait a minute. That's all.
a
That's
dusty felon?
that's all. The scale is having some money.
Plaid. This is the way society works. You may not like it, but you have to get used to it. Women are judged off of their looks, and men are judged off of what they can bring to the table financially. It's one of the main things we judge each other on. One of the
Hold up.
main things, you're never going to escape that.
Play the
And that
video,
and
Platt.
hold up, and
Play the.
that fosters a good relationship.
If you understand how society works and you play it well, then it's not the only thing that you look for, yeah, you can have a healthy relationship.
Wow.
Let me say this, Platt.
Guess what, Platt? You
First,
see the men who are rich, their women don't work. They get to sit at home, they get to go to Pilates, they get to go to the gym, they go to their yoga classes, they get all their beauty treatments. The man provides them their beauty. He provides them the opportunity to have their beauty. Now, if you've gone to jail and your wife is sitting at home for however many years, now she has to work more to pay all the bills, she's stressing to look after the children. She doesn't have time for Pilates, yoga. She doesn't have
Yeah.
time to go to the spa and get facials. But you
yeah,
want to
but that's
judge
not what
her
happened.
by someone
That's
else who
not what
is
happened.
providing that to his woman?
So look, that's not what happened, right? For one, he was wrongfully jailed. That's number one. She knew that. He knew that. When he got out, of course, he had a lawsuit, so he had money. So part of the thing that he had with the money was he said, "Hey, look, let me help you out." So he was offering to assist her while reclaiming his position. She didn't
How
want to
about
do
you
it.
assist in paying some bills and making up for the fact that you've been away for years, not adding more to her plate and trying to get her into
Not
the
do
gym?
You
it.
see,
Him
It's
being
like the
away didn't have nothing
absolute
to do with him.
it's like
It
the
wasn't his
absolute
fault.
cheek of it. How about
it
you
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
sexualize
You
her?
falling
So
for it though.
And
yeah,
then
but
you can
yeah.
start
No,
talking
no, hold on.
about, okay,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
try and, get healthy together. I've introduced this to my life. I want you to be a part of it.
That's exactly what he
Yeah.
did.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me read this super chat, man. It says, "We appreciate you, Val." He says, "Money or social status in America doesn't stop you from having a universally attractive woman on your side." Correct.
Right.
Correct. And Jessica,
Fact.
a lot of women, now I don't know about Posh Spice, maybe it is, maybe she is doing. A lot of those women be cheating. When they with a dude and really the 90% of it is his money, they're not attracted to, there's no desire.
Mhm.
They wind up sleeping with other men. I mean other women. Other, you know what I'm saying? Woman and the man.
I got you.
And it
But
and they ain't healthy. And when they
that's
big
why I
like
said
that, they
it
ain't
can't be
healthy.
the
So it's
only
like,
thing that you base your relationship on. It shouldn't be the only thing. But it's one of the main things that attract you to somebody else. When you first meet someone, when you first meet a woman, one of the first things that's going to attract you to her is the way that she looks. When a woman
Mhm.
first meets a man, you don't want someone that's homeless. Someone who can actually financially contribute is going to be an attractive sign in a man. You're
But
biologically hardwired to
but
find that
Jessica, you
attractive
know
in a man.
you're literally comparing the extreme.
Yeah, I don't know what
Is
happened
that
to
you
Drew.
good? Is that me?
Yeah, yeah, no, that's his, he muted.
I
So
think he probably got a phone call or something.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, look, there's singular experiences or anecdotal experiences for people. I understand what the lady is saying from a broader spectrum, but this particular example, that was an anecdotal experience that he was sharing from his view, from his lens, or what was explained to him. So yeah, we really can't challenge that. But I understand what you're saying, ma'am, from a
No,
generalized
no.
standpoint.
I can critique his view because his view is just it's hypocritical and it's only looking at it from one side. You can't talk about relationships and have a perspective where you only look at things through the
well,
lens of yourself. Because then why are
well,
you
let
in a
me ask you this,
relationship?
right,
If that's how
Jessica?
you want to look at
So
life, be single.
should a man have expectations from his wife?
Yeah, you can have expectations, but you need to meet expectations too.
Yeah, but
Okay.
if he's meet okay, just hear me out. If a man is meeting his expectations, say like a woman wants a man to to make a certain amount of money. Okay, fair. She makes that, but then she let herself go. She not meeting her expectations if you want a skinny woman.
And listen,
Okay.
if a guy is doing his part and his wife just puts on weight, and listen, you have to realize if you
Oh.
get with a
Uh
man,
huh.
what's first attracted to him to you is the way that you look. So it's your
Right.
responsibility to somewhat maintain that, but not
That's
So
what I'm
what?
expect
saying.
he's a felon.
That's
So
no, but
So
but
what?
I
So
already
what are you?
explained.
Why,
No,
hold
no,
on.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Why
hold
you
on.
we're
helping
No,
not
let me
someone
going
finish.
to
Let
selling
me.
be
it?
able to do this, brother. We're not going to do this. All of the arguing and people can't finish. You can finish, then she finishes, then you finish, brother. Now come on, Wiseman. Go ahead. Whoever was
Oh, okay. I
talking,
didn't.
go ahead.
No, it's
I
okay.
was gonna.
You can go.
I was just explaining the situation, Jessica. I was saying that the reason why he went to jail, he got wrongfully jailed, right? So he
Oh
didn't go
my.
to jail on because he committed a crime. He was married to her and they had a relationship long before that, right? But he went to jail for something he didn't
But
commit, for a crime he didn't commit, and got exonerated. The state had to pay him, right? It was a big
but
case. State had to pay him. So
but
he
that
wasn't
doesn't
in
matter
jail
though.
because of something he did.
Here we go. I don't want to hear all that.
What?
Yeah. So Jessica, if a
Well,
man if you're married and that man is fulfilling whatever agreements y'all agreed on, and he loses his job, and you say to him, I didn't really get married to live the way we're living now that you lost your job, you would leave him, say, if things don't change in 6 months,
I think
you
you
would.
have to give a certain time period, and if somebody isn't working towards getting back to where they need to be, yeah, you should leave them.
Okay, that's exactly what he did. I'm not trying to interrupt nobody, but that's exactly what he did.
No,
He
no, the
gave her a
difference
time
is
limit.
he's at the
Come
bottom
on,
of
man.
society trying to make
No, he
demands.
wasn't. No,
Yes,
he
he
Well,
wasn't
is.
because he
just
had a
He's
job
well,
before.
literally
Jessica, well,
he's
Jessica,
literally being locked up because they deem him not fit to
right?
live in
But she
society.
accepted. But she accepted that, Jessica. Remember, she
Exactly, she
stayed
stuck
married.
by him and then he came out and didn't want to
Right.
stick
So
by
then why?
her
So why does him being locked up have anything to do with him being less than her? If she accepted it of him,
Exactly.
because it's hypocritical. Do you not get
why?
that?
No.
No, do you see
He
how
act.
what you said is
Did she?
hypocritical?
Right.
Because you just
Well,
said that.
did
That's
Okay,
well
probably
did
why.
she?
okay.
That's
We're
probably
not
why
gonna
you're
do this.
single.
I've told you I can't. I sit back and both you guys are asking questions. Come on, man. Just calm down. Hold on. Let's go to truth teller. Go ahead, truth teller.
Well, what I was going to ask is how is it hypocritical? She stayed with him when he was locked up, so she accepted that he was locked up. They stayed married. He got out. They were still married, and suddenly now he can't have expectations of her because she stayed married because she followed her vows in marriage. I'm
So
not. I don't understand. How does that have anything to do with each other?
the vows for marriage go both ways, truth teller. So I'm
Correct.
sure she wasn't happy that he was locked up. It's
Right.
not the ideal situation. She said, listen, even though it's not the ideal situation and I'm going to have to do the workload of two people, I'm going to
Hmm.
stick by him and stay because I value our relationship. Now,
Okay.
he's come out and he's complaining about her weight. He's like, oh, I see that you put on some weight. You need to get in the
Right.
gym. How about
Right.
you actually acknowledge the sacrifice that she made? You see that she stuck by you. You contemplate in your mind. Like I said, this woman is probably
So
stressed. She's had to work twice as hard. She hasn't had the time to be able to invest in herself because she's too busy trying to run a household that had two
how
people. Now she's doing it
how
on
do you
her
know all
Yeah,
own.
that?
hold on,
Instead
truth.
of him
Truth.
to
We're gonna
think
go to
about that,
Wiseman. Let
he
her
says,
finish.
no,
All
you
right.
need to lose
Yeah.
weight.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't want to interrupt nobody.
Go ahead.
Listen, it seems it's yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Okay. So it seems that the benefit of the doubt, Jessica, of what you're saying is you're giving the benefit of the doubt of what all she went through, right? And you're not considering the benefit of the doubt of what he went through. There was time and consideration given. That's why he didn't just get out and say, hey, look, you big, you better do something, I'm leaving. No, it was time given. And he even said he would work for it. He had money. He said, hey, look, I'll pay for the surgery if that's what you want. She didn't want to do anything.
Yeah,
She
come
just
on.
said, no, I'm not
He's
going to
just
do
adding
nothing.
stuff onto the story. Let me ask you this: did he
No,
give
I'm
her
not
as
adding
much
stuff to. I'm
time?
just telling you what
Did
happened.
he give her as
Okay.
much time as he spent in jail for her to start going to the gym?
Yes, he gave her time, but
You're
he
just
said,
lying.
listen, no, I'm okay. Oh,
No,
whatever.
no.
I mean, I don't have nothing to prove to you.
Yeah, I'm sort of interrupting, but hold on. Oh, so Jessica, so you say if a man is, you get married, a woman gets married, her man is financially obligated to provide the lifestyle that they've agreed upon, right, and maintain it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the woman, like you said, he relies on her appearance and whatever, being a woman, right? The
Mm-hmm.
feminine. So that part is her obligation, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if that man says, I'm going to send you to the DR, put you in the body shop. We're going to give you a butt we're gonna cut this and scoop this out and add some lips on you because I got money. All you
No,
got to do
Platt,
is get on the. Come on, see what I'm
not,
saying?
not, no, 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 because that's actually risking your life for surgery. Like, you do understand, like, the BBL is it comes with a very high risk of death. You're
But he's
literally
got
risking your
money though.
life
He's gonna
for
give you a good
it.
surgeon.
It
He's not
doesn't
gonna be
matter, Platt.
the
It's
fly
there's
by
like,
night guy.
you see where I live, Platt. BBLs are banned. They don't perform BBLs in this country. The reason being is because the death rate is so high from a BBL. So they don't
Well, he was
perform them
talking.
in this country. So
I
you're
mean, they
literally
also don't have the
asking her to
freedom of
put her
speech in your
life on the
Well, how
country
about
line.
either.
this? What
If
about
you
cosmetics?
ask her,
Forget the BBL. What about cosmetic surgery? What if he
if
say?
you ask her
It
to
was
go to
weight
the
loss
gym,
surgery.
any surgery comes with risks. If you ask her to go to the
So
gym and
that's a
lose
no.
weight,
Then
that's
hold up.
one
So that's
thing.
a no.
But
That's a no.
surgery is no. I don't think you can force someone to have surgery.
Yeah, that.
Say,
Yeah,
So
oh,
can
that.
I?
have
See,
surgery, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
lose
hear it.
weight.
Hey, so can I ask you a question? So, okay, let's reverse the situation, right? A man loses his job, as Platt said. He loses his job, and the woman's having to pick up the slack, and she says, "Hey, look, man, we're not living according to how I wanted to live. Do you plan on getting a job?" He says, "No, I ain't getting no job. I'm living off of you." I- i- Is she justified in leaving him? It's the same thing, but it's just
Yes.
it's just other way. Okay, so that's exactly what happened. According to
No,
how,
that
according
that
to,
that
oh,
guy is the
He said, "I'm living
bottom.
off of you."
Is the bottom of the dumps. Now, if you take a guy, like I said, who's playing his part, and his wife puts on weight, and he's like, listen, he'll sit her down and seriously discuss, I'm losing attraction to you. I'm not attracted to bigger women. I want our
mm-hmm,
relationship to work. I want to keep the spark. So if you
mm-hmm.
can work on your weight, that's acceptable.
That's
That's
exactly what he
acceptable.
did.
I
That's what
tell
I'm
a
trying to
woman,
tell
listen, you
you.
have to realize that what drew him to you is the way you look, and you have to, I said, it's her job to maintain that. But that comes with somebody fulfilling their part. The problem that you have is you think everyone is equal. That's why earlier on we were comparing David Beckham to somebody that just got out of jail. Not everyone
But
is
the
equal. You
but
can't
Jessica, isn't that
demand
hypocritical though?
you cannot
no,
demand David Beckham
It
treatment
is hypocritical.
while you've got your black bin bag on your shoulder, having just got out of jail.
no,
Like,
no, no,
it's
no.
crazy.
Hold up, Jessica. I don't know what happened. Maybe that did happen, but I was saying there are plenty of wealthy black men in America, and they don't get David Beckham treatment, and they can't have David Beckham treatment because they're black men.
Like,
Because
yes, they do.
black
You
men
see
can't do
wealthy,
Jessica. Black
wealthy
men.
black men. They stay with a bad woman by their side. What do you mean? And
No, no,
if
they
you
get
tell
they get
them,
sued a lot.
if
Jessica, they lose
Platt,
a lot
if
of
you
money
tell
dealing with
them
bad.
you need to go and date a fat woman, they're going to laugh at you and keep dating the women that they want to date, and they're not going to struggle to get the women that they want because they understand, listen,
Is
this is
Stephon
what
Diggs?
I can go out there and get.
Is Stephon Diggs dating a baddie?
it's
Huh?
it's it's
No,
subjective.
man.
I
Money
think
made
Cardi's
her
got
look
a good
Hold
good,
on,
bro.
class
hold on.
there.
Money made her look good
Stephon
over time.
Diggs. Stephon Diggs is a wealthy black man, and he's dating a former stripper.
But Platt,
Show
he
me the
likes
white man.
that.
Baby mama.
Show me the white man who's doing that.
Your president is literally married to a woman that has nude pictures out there. What do you mean?
She doesn't. That's different.
Man, that is not the same.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
that
it's
is not the
different.
same.
Now
Yeah,
it's
you
different.
reaching. You
You
reaching,
can't go
Jeff.
online and see
Yeah,
Cardi B's
you
patty, but
definitely
you can see
reaching.
Melania.
Melania
Yeah,
Trump wasn't on no poll.
Nah, they did. They did call her a prostitute on Russian TV though. I'm just
but
saying,
that's
but
She was, but
different though.
now
You
yeah,
can't.
all of
no,
a sudden we've got like
that's what they
Trump.
double
call her.
What is
standards.
that? That's
Okay, when
Trump's.
Melania does it,
That's
but if
Trump's
Cardi
fifth
B's doing
wife.
it,
This is fifth wife. You can't put that on. Trump's a different. You can't use
He
Trump to
didn't marry
gauge.
Stormy
but
Daniels.
Platt, whether you agree or not, you might think that she's a hoe, she's a X this, that, the other, but they're getting the women that they want for whatever reason.
No, no,
That's what they
Jessica,
want.
no, that's not
Trump
true, Jessica.
wanted Melania. He
Okay,
did.
but no, Trump.
What?
Look, Jessica, that's not true. And I'm talking about black men. I'm not talking about no damn Donald Trump. Black men still compromise even when they're successful. And I'm not trying to justify they should date dudes in jail and stuff. I'm not even talking. That's what other guys were talking about. I'm saying, and you know, and like you say, Jessica Platt, you'll never get it. But Jessica, to me, I'm a man. David Beckham's a man. Why can't I have the same trip? Why can't I have a woman come in my life and maintain her weight between 105 and 97 pounds for 20 years? Why not?
Platt, now I may think Cardi's gone too far with her surgeries, but I guarantee you Stefan Diggs thinks she's beautiful. Otherwise, he wouldn't be with her. He thinks she's beautiful. He got what he wanted.
Nah.
Who are
He's
you
mentally ill, though. Hold
or
on.
I or anyone else to come and tell him
Jessica,
he shouldn't be
Stefan
with
Diggs.
her? Like, what the heck?
You know what, Jessica? You know what, Jessica? Women have demented Stefan. Stefan don't know what a woman is. He is mentally ill, and those women are doing whatever they want, including taking him to court with him.
Well, Platt, that's a different argument, but I guarantee you he's not
Him and
struggling to get
Zion.
the women that he's attracted
He
to.
doesn't have standards. That's the whole point, Jessica. He has no
Based
standards.
on your standards, who are you to put your standards on him?
You know, he had two women pregnant at the same time, so I guess he doesn't
All
have
I'm
that
saying,
great
Platt,
standards.
is he's getting the women that he wants. Whether I agree with it,
But he
whether
has
I
no.
think
But
he should
Jessica,
pick
the
those
point
women,
is, black men. He
that's
has
what
no.
he wants.
Is David Beckham marrying strippers, women like Cardi B? He's not with that, and he's got a healthy relationship. He's just a soccer player in London, or what? I don't know if he's in London, in England. He's just a soccer player. Why does he deserve more than Stefan Diggs? Stefan's a very wealthy man.
They both got what they wanted.
Why
They both got what they wanted.
Why do
They
black
both
men?
had the opportunity to go out there from millions of women and pick and say, this is the type of woman that I want. They both pick the women that they want. They're not
Why
coming
do
out here
black men have to
complaining.
deal with lower tier females? Because you said black women shouldn't deal, or women shouldn't deal with jail niggas. Why do black men have to deal with lower tier female? Because David Beckman's not dealing with a lower tier female.
Platt, I'm going to tell you this. Most of the men who have to deal with lower tier females are lower tier men.
Nah, that ain't true.
You're getting what's on your
According
level.
according to your logic, if they got money, they're not. Now, if Stefan got money.
Like, what I'm telling you,
Yeah, is he considered lower tier?
is getting.
Down
Nah,
goes,
is he
down
considered
goes
lower tier?
He
Frazier.
is. He
Down
is
goes
getting.
Frazier. I got you on that one.
Getting
Down
what he
goes
wants.
Frazier.
No. He's getting what he wants. Platt, if he wanted to pick a more wholesome
Is he
woman,
lower tier?
he could. But that's not what I'm judging.
No, we ain't talking about
what
is
I'm
he
saying
could. We
is, regardless
asking,
of
is he a
whether,
lower tier man?
Can you stop interrupting? My gosh. Oh.
Let her finish.
Regardless, I'm not judging the type of woman that he's with. That's not the point that I'm making. I'm not judging him as an individual. What I'm saying is that's what he wants. There are men out there who, for whatever reason, they like the hoes, they like the strippers. That's who they want to wife up.
That's who black men want to wife
That's
up.
who he's got what he wants.
Okay, but no. Let's say in general, you think I see in England, David Beckham. Obviously, he doesn't represent London, right, or everybody in England. But I'm an American looking over there, and I said, "Damn, David Beckham, posh. That woman ain't gained no weight in 30 years. That's how you living like that? Because white guys they like him skinny. Like I'm like, damn, he getting what he wants. Then I'm looking at Steph, and I'm looking at he got sued, and this dude, the guy is. Tiana Taylor or whatever, she done sued him, took most of his money. And I'm looking at the guy in the NBA and he got Anthony or whatever, Anthony Edwards, he just got sued. The wealthy black man ain't winning. They're not, the wealthy black men are not winning.
But Platt,
Platt, can I say this?
Them as men. As a man, if I take away like objectively what I said, I think Stefan Diggs is making terrible decisions. He's popping out babies all over the place. I think he's making terrible decisions. But he is getting what he wants. He's doing what he wants. He has no impulse control. He's purely just going off what he wants. So for sure, he's getting what he wants. It might not be good for him, but he's getting what he wants. When those guys, like the NBA players that you see who are having babies with OnlyFans models, that's the woman that they wanted. They're lusting after those
why
women.
that's my point, Jessica. Why do we think that rich, poor, whatever, why do black men think that's a legitimate option? And why do black men have no standards?
You
Let
got to
me
say
make a
that to
point,
black
Platt.
men, Platt. That's not on the women.
Platt,
Well,
let me
it
make a
is
No,
good
because
man.
remember
example.
what you said. Well, hold
As a
on, hold on,
black
hold on.
man,
Remember what you
Platt,
said
I
about the
disagree.
jailhouse dude. Well, hold on. Remember what you said, Jess, about the dude in jail? So all of a sudden now that's black men's choice, but
I,
then when the dude from jail made the choice, you said he was below her. So I'm confused. Is it our choice or
What are you
is it?
talking about? They both made
I'm
choices.
sorry, we didn't have a conversation the last 15 minutes about how the nigga
Yeah,
who
but
was locked up
what you
didn't have
said
the right.
makes no sense. They both made choices. What are you talking about?
You said it's
You
the
can
man's
question the
choice,
validity of
but
their
then
choice.
hold on. You castrated when he said when we were all saying he wanted his wife to lose weight. She refused to, so he left. You literally castrated the man for holding standards. But now you saying it's the man's choice. But before, when a man made a choice, you criticized him for it. Which is it?
Listen, I just criticized Stefan Diggs. I said I think the choices he's making are
You gonna
terrible.
act like you didn't hear my
I
point?
literally just said that to Platt, but I'm saying the point I was
Uh,
making before that is to Platt is that Stefan Diggs is getting the type of women
I'm
that
not
he
talking about
wants.
Stefan.
Now,
No.
we
Hold
might
up,
not agree
hold up,
that
too.
they're good for him, but he's getting what he wants.
Well, that's your position. I disagree, and I think that he's getting what America or this society wants him. I think they want him to be just the way he is. They want that dysfunction. I do believe that. I think that Stefan, the way he's dressing feminine, he's doing everything they want him to do to destroy the black
Mhm.
male image and any type of masculinity in black men. And he can have, and it's the thing, he can have those women. Don't nobody want those women, Jessica. Those are not quality. Cardi B ain't no fucking quality female.
Platt,
Nobody in
I
their right mind.
guarantee you,
Nobody, no
half the men
wealthy.
in the chat, if they could get with a Cardi B, they would.
They probably
They would.
could though. That's the thing, Jessica. They probably could.
They
well,
couldn't,
let me
but
give an
they would
example.
if they
Let me give
could.
an example, Platt. Steph Curry, he's married. He's a prestigious black man, right? And look how his wife disrespects him. Look at it. So that's the example. That man wants a family. His wife don't. She want to run the streets. So, and I'm pretty sure he married her on the context that she was going to act domesticated. She was going to be a good mom and all that. But all she want to do is run around and hoe.
Well, I wouldn't go that
So,
far. I wouldn't go that
oh, I'm
far.
just
Yeah,
saying, she want to get,
that's crazy, man. You
well,
put bodies on her.
nah, but that's what she want though. Man,
No, she don't want to do
hey,
it.
look, look.
No, we ain't
Nah,
gonna
hear
do
me
that.
out
Not
though.
you
we
know.
we don't know if she got extra bodies
No,
on
no,
her.
hear me out. Hear me out.
No. Wiseman, no, we're not gonna do that. She's given him 3, I think, maybe 4 healthy babies. And we all know that you can't put a value on that. She's given him 4 of them. 3 of them. I know he spends all his time. You go look at his Instagram. He's a dad, mom, and now her on the other side. If I go look at her Instagram, she half naked on this picture, at the pool in this picture, showing this right here. I'm like, yo, whoa, she coming
But
across
Platt,
real single. She look real single on Instagram, bro.
this is
Platt,
what I was getting at. That's what I was pointing at.
how many people have criticized her for her behavior?
A
Basically,
lot, a
everyone has
lot.
criticized her,
Uh-huh.
and they're
And
like,
they
"Why do you
should.
act like that?" So no one's accepted it. No one said that it's right.
Should a
Everyone's
woman
criticized her.
should a
What?
woman present an image of being single when she's married, Jessica?
I think she should appreciate the life that she has, the man that she's got, and she should understand that Platt 99.9% chance she will not be able to replicate that with someone else. What she's feeling is
What if she's
she
not happy?
wants she wants but then if she leaves, like I said, you're not going to get the same type of man. You need to appreciate what you've got. I think
But what if
because
you
they've
get a
been
man
together,
who what if you get a man who touches all your buttons? The nigga
because
you
they
with, no, he could pay your bills, but he can't touch, he can't click the switch. What if she gets a dude who can click the switch?
because they've been to but there's more important things than that, Platt. Because they've been together
Believe
so
it, there's
long,
not
they've
just
been together
you
since
know
they
what?
were children. right?
Okay.
She's feeling insecure. Her man is the one that's in the limelight. In her mind, she wants to know that she still has something, you know?
Okay.
But
Hold up.
my
Hold
advice
up,
to
Jess.
her would be, like I just said, to see what you've got,
I
like
got.
right there,
I got you. I got. Just hold
and
up for a minute.
appreciate that.
Just hold up. Just hold up one moment. Hold up. Wiseman.
Yeah.
Do
I'm here.
women want men to pay bills, or do women want men to click the switch?
They want both.
Okay. What do they want most?
At the end of the day, I think they want a man to click the switch, to be
Okay.
honest.
That's one. Truth teller.
Sir,
Do women want men, pay the bills? Obviously, nobody wants to live outside, and she don't have to. I'm saying when she's with him, he's paying the bills. Or do they want a man when he gets off work, when they're together, he clicks her switch? She don't want hold up. She don't want to go out with her girlfriends. She
nope.
cuts her phone off, and she want to be with that man. Do women want that type of guy, or they just want a real, reliable,
Oh
bill
hell no.
paying guy? What do they want?
Switch clicker, baby. They want some dude that could turn the switch
Now,
and
now,
kick in the door if
let
he
me ask,
could.
let me ask, let me ask Jr.
What up, Black?
Do women want their bills paid or they want a man to click the switch?
And they want that back blown out, man.
There you go. That's three.
Shout out to Tia
Jessica, you're
Moore.
losing this
She
0-3.
divorced.
Jessica 3-0. I got 3. Hold on, let me ask Mella, because guess what? I think I'm finna go 4-0. Mella. You hear me, Mella?
Yes, Platinum.
Young lady, do women want a man to just pay bills, be responsible? He a good man, but he don't click the switch. In other words, when you with him, you don't want to go nowhere. You want to be with him. The guy who pays bills, you notice that you drift. Hey, I got to go to my grandma's house. Hey, I want to hang out with my friends. But this guy, you just want to lay up under him and you just want to be with him. Which one do they want? The man that clicks the switch or a man just pays bills?
Are we talking age range?
30 years old and under. 30 between 30 and 25.
Okay, 30 and under. They want the thrill.
Okay, so that's 4. Jessica, you're losing this one.
Platt,
30 and over.
Jessica, we went 4. You went 4-0.
30 and over.
Doesn't matter,
No,
Platt.
Jessica, you're not telling us the truth. Jessica, you
Clean
know.
sweep in
And
the
if Jessica, if
finals.
you was telling us the truth, I'd be 5-0. You're not telling.
Young women these days are on Sprinkle. They're watching Shearer. They're watching Ashley Dalton. They're watching all these channels about how to get men with money. Like it's changing, Platt. These women want men with money. It's changing.
No, they don't, dude. That's the thing, Jessica.
Nah, they want that
It'll
back
never
Yes,
change.
yes,
blown.
they
Jessica,
do,
that's been the
Platt.
problem. No, Jessica, that's been the problem. The whole dating problem is they don't want men with money. No, they want the money.
Platt,
They
you're
don't want
talking
the
about
man.
previous generations.
They
Right.
Now,
want the money.
I'd say
They
the
don't
Oh,
want the man.
problem with the
Well
younger
stated.
generation is that they all want a man with money,
no, they want
but
the money. They don't want the
don't
man.
You
necessarily
telling that
have
truth.
they don't have what it takes to get that man. That's their issue. So they're all chasing after these men who are well to do, who can give them a certain lifestyle. But like I said, there's a social expectation. If you want a man that's like that, you have to look the part. A lot of these women don't look the part. That's the problem that they're coming into, and that's why they're struggling, and that's why they're watching all of these women to try and get tips, because they can't get it in real life.
So do they
But
want the man or the money?
it's the table is shifting. There's teen pregnancy is down. All of that stuff is down, Platt. These women aren't like the
Do
women
they
who are
want the
40 and
man or the
over
money
who
though,
had like
Jessica?
the
Hold up, but
highest teen
Jessica,
pregnancy rates.
not,
It's not like that.
hold up, Jessica. Not you. We don't know you, and we don't. That's your personal, private life. But in general, you think women? Now, I heard what you said. Things are changing. In general, you think women want the man or they want the money?
They want the lifestyle. Primarily, they want the money. They want the lifestyle.
Okay, well, when you get the
Okay.
lifestyle, what is getting the lifestyle for?
For the
Okay,
money.
you got the car, you got the penthouse, you got his name or whatever. You Mrs. Shaquille O'Neal. What are you gonna do with that when you don't like the man?
Platt, what are you gonna do with good D when you don't like the man and you don't like your lifestyle? Same goes both ways.
They're gonna go after the man. Once they
That
got that,
they'll take that whack D and pop their rose out afterwards.
no,
If
they
they
won't.
let-
No, they
they
all right,
will, Pat.
okay. All right.
They will.
No, they won't. Now we got
And
Mel up there. I don't know about
Jessica,
that. I
can
don't know
I
nothing
ask you
about
a
no rose.
question?
I don't know nothing about no roses, but go ahead, JR.
The question I asked Jessica, if you don't want to answer it, please don't. But what I will ask is that, if you had somebody turn on your switch in the past, I don't know if you're in a current relationship or not, but do you think of that switch that has been turned on? Do you romanticize about that switch? Like, this guy really knew my body or, understood me. Now, you may not be with this guy anymore, but you've often thought about what that experience was,
You talking
No,
even
about
though
some
the
back down
relationship
memory lane
dissolved.
stuff?
no,
Yeah. Oh, you have? Okay. Well, you one of one then.
no.
So you're talking about back down memory lane,
Memory lane, and it doesn't necessarily have to be,
those
the
intrusive
the
thoughts
deep.
about, damn, I remember when he did this to
That's
me.
It
that's
doesn't
more like a
necessarily
You a
have to.
new
fantasy
man.
that men
Yeah.
have, that there's some woman out there thinking back and kind of lusting after what they did in the bedroom. That's
Yeah,
more of a
but no,
fantasy for
but I'm
that.
not necessarily talking about lust either. I'm talking about, because when Platt asked the question, he just said spark, right? Spark doesn't necessarily have to be in the bedroom. It could be anything, Absolutely, in the bedroom amplifies a spark, but conversation. Oh, does he make me
I think
laugh?
it's
Did he make me feel
disingenuous.
secure? Whatever the case may be. But do you think about that?
We're human beings. It's disingenuous to pretend that we don't have memories. You're just gonna have to deal with that. We're human beings. Of course,
But
we have memories.
Mela, very few women, and we're listening to Jessica. Very few women, because when you look at Posh and David Beckham, I don't know them. I sense there's an attraction, and I think Posh is very attracted to her husband. I don't think it's a compromise for money. So, and she's maintained a very small weight. I seen her in the backyard. She was eating honey right out the goddamn the beehive. She's very, very particular about what she eats. And I said, how come black men can't get their wives to act like that? And then I look at the world, I look at our community. I said, man, they'll hang a black man. Here talking about you gonna be 105 pounds for the next 30 years. They'll hang that man up with a rope.
You
And
know
I
what?
said,
When you say that, it reminds me of men that expect their women to cook them a ample meal that they prefer, and then when they sit down to eat together, he's mad at her because she won't have any. Like, it's like, baby, I'm trying to maintain my figure for you. It's like, no, you cooked all this food. I want you to have some.
no,
And that's
that
like,
ain't no,
that's
that
gonna
ain't
make
gonna
me
do.
fat, baby. What
No,
are
that
you
ain't no
doing?
man who gonna complain about it. A guy like that, he's not gonna complain about a weight.
Yeah, like some of these men, they want women to eat the food that they eat.
Nah,
I don't know about that one.
not that
No,
type
no.
of guy.
Do you know what, Mela? I get what you're saying, right? Because it really depends on the man, right? Some men are going to say, I want to be able to enjoy those experiences with you. It's like a woman who, let's just say you date a man that goes to the gym a lot, and he's like what we call like a chicken and broccoli guy, or a chicken and white rice guy, where they're so concerned about their figure, they don't enjoy life. You can't go out to eat, you can't make them something nice, you can't bake them, like a nice little sweet treat, because everything goes back to their figure and the gym. And some women will say, listen, I want to be able to enjoy moments with someone, and your diet or lifestyle is restrictive, so they'd rather
Yeah,
not date them. There are men like that as well. That's why
you're
you
right,
can't always
Jessica. It
judge
all boils
someone's
down to whether
relationship.
or not you actually like the person. Um,
Mhm.
People get love misconstrued for and escape the fact that you actually need to like that person.
And
And
another thing,
do you know,
and
that's
another,
why I said it's not all about money, it's not all about looks.
well,
Really and
well,
truly, what's going to keep you together is you genuinely enjoying the person that you're with.
but Jessica, in America, and we all know this. Like you talk about these basketball players, would she even have a baby by him? If Stephon Diggs was driving a UPS truck, would he be with Cardi B? Would he be with all of these IG models? Probably not. And as a man now, I don't care what Stefan's do, but as a man, the fact that he don't have no pull game, he's a weaker man to me. I look at him as a joke. You, as a man, that woman got to be with you through the ups and the downs.
Listen, Pat, I think Stefan Diggs is an attractive man. He's a good looking man. So even if he was like you say, like a UPS driver, I'd still think he'd be able to get attractive women. He probably just wouldn't be able to keep them long
Would you
term.
date him? Would you date him?
No, because his personality,
You know what,
like
Jessica, you're not telling
his
us the truth
styling
up here.
turns me off, Platt. If I just look at him,
Jessica, come on, you just said if he would drive, you wouldn't date him if he drove a UPS
it doesn't
truck.
matter if I would date him. There are women that would. It's not all about me. Not everything I say comes from just purely would I do this.
He wouldn't.
He
Would he be
still
dating
get
Cardi
women.
B? Would he be dating Cardi B?
Maybe not Cardi B, but he could get attractive women. Yeah, he just struggled to keep them.
What if he was driving a UPS truck with them furry boots on and that furry jacket he had on?
You see, that's where he loses me. I swear he was going out in Cardi B's jacket at one point. That fur jacket. That's where he loses me, right?
That's wild, man. That's wild. That's
He pull up
wild.
to deliver your package and he got the furry boots on, Platt. What you?
Your woman,
Brother,
and I
get your
get
ass
that.
back in the truck, man.
I get
Boots with
that,
the
but
fur.
yeah, I get that, but your woman got to be with you through the ups and downs. No, look, I'm not being delusional. You want your woman to be with you through the ups and downs. Should you go to jail? No. Should you ruin everything? But there's a lot of women, especially when you start talking about those basketball wives. Those women are upfront. They'll tell you, they're only there for the money. They're like, if I gotta drive a 2025 Rolls and not a 2027 Rolls, bye, nigga. They tell you up front, they only there for the money. And them dudes got to maintain that to keep those women. Now, I don't have the millions they have, but to me, as a man, to me, that's like, man, why you let somebody do you like that, man? Go find you somebody else. But,
But Platt, that's not what they want. That's not what they want.
They want to be abused and used by a woman?
They don't care.
Yes, they do.
Wow.
You ever heard that song called Sweet Dreams?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Listen, Platt.
How'd you know about that song? That was
the
before.
Eurythmics. Yes.
There we go, Mela. Listen, there's plenty of different types of people in the world, Platt. That's what some people want. Some guys don't care. All I say is if you're that sort of person, just know what you're signing up for. If you're cool with the reality of what you're signing up for, then who am I to tell you not to do it?
Some people like to be used. They consider themselves caregivers, right? It's like, I have a giving spirit. I have a generous heart. You know, you're a sucker. That's what, just spell it out. You're a sucker. Like, if you looking for somebody to take care of, you're a sucker. Period.
Eddie Murphy, I think he was going through a divorce, or maybe he was still married. He banged down with Scary Spice. And I saw at the time I saw her, she had flat waist. She's in great shape for her age, man. And I said, Eddie got that? Eddie went in there and tapped that up. I said, damn. Now, Eddie didn't come out the pocket. Eddie was just Eddie, being Eddie. He promised her everything. And at the time, I think he was even married. So she gave it up. Mel B. She gave it up to a married man.
Platt, some of it is just the association. So you're just in the lifestyle. That's enough for some people. You've got your foot in the door. You get to be around it. You get to be in the spots. You get to go to the restaurants. You get to live the lifestyle for a bit. That's why I said it's not just the money, it's the lifestyle too. Because, okay, let's just say I got with a man that's a billionaire, right? He's got money, but if he didn't provide the lifestyle and he wasn't willing to spend it, would that be as attractive? What's the difference between a billionaire that's willing to spend $1,000 a month on whatever's necessary versus A guy that's got a 9 to 5 that's
Hey,
willing
so
to
let
You
give
me
you a
right. You be
thousand a
hurting
month.
on that.
so
You be hurting.
so let me ask you a question, right? So the man is required, or he should, it should, the expectations put on the man that he got to constantly keep maintaining, right? The lifestyle, whether he a billionaire or he work at UPS, right? So shouldn't some stipulations be put on that woman for her to maintain? If I'm a billionaire and I got a wife and she get big on me, would I be justified in leaving her if she doesn't maintain her figure?
Yeah, we said that already from the jump. We already said that.
Okay.
And well,
Okay.
hold up, Wiseman, and you're making a great point,
Yeah.
Wiseman, because I'm gonna ask you this, Wiseman, if you want,
Mm.
you got money, that's your
Right.
woman, that's your woman.
Mhm.
Is something wrong with you shipping her off to the DR to have the body shop? And look, let's take the BBL out. No BBL, but you're gonna get your lips done. You're gonna get the fish lips. You're gonna get your back scooped. Is there something wrong with me saying, "Hey, I want my woman to look like this. I'm
No.
paying for this."
Wait a
Thank
minute.
you.
You say your
Thank you.
back
No,
scooped?
no,
What?
it's not. I think a man should be able to have the kind of woman he
Thank
wants.
you. Thank you. You hear that? You hear
Facts.
that,
Like,
Truth?
how's
Truth.
that wrong?
Truth. You hear that?
Man, I ain't trying to have no build a bear. Nah,
You
I
hear that,
can't do
Truth?
No,
that, man.
I mean,
I ain't going for that shit. You just
No.
described the
I'm just
build a bear
saying.
Is
plat.
something wrong? Hold up, Truth. Is something wrong with that?
that's what he
Nah,
wants.
man.
Hold up,
If that's what you want.
hold up, she just said a man got to maintain his finances. He's saying, okay, you got to maintain your attraction. So I need you to go through all of these different
Right.
things. We'll take the BBL off since it's so dangerous. But all the other stuff, the fish lips, all of the stuff that he's saying, I want you to do is I want to get your breasts augmented because I want you to maintain. Is the woman being irrational when she says no?
Yes, I'm gonna say she's being
Thank you.
irrational.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You're
Nah,
See,
losing,
and
Because
I
you're
because
wanted
losing
to,
your
because
point,
I
Justin.
wanted, hey, Flat, I
because
wanted to
if he
know from
doesn't
the
come
women.
through,
Hey, hold up, man.
he's
Even
gonna be
Mello,
irrational.
watch, we went 4-0 last time. I don't know. I think J.I. We're gonna go to Mello.
I
I'm
think
not sure about J.I. I think he might. He
yeah,
ain't
come
gonna
come to me
he ain't gonna agree
last,
with
plat.
that. Yeah, he ain't gonna cover. He ain't gonna agree with that. No way.
what I say
Yeah.
honestly is that it's important to have it's important for that woman to make an informed decision. If he just springs this up on her, that's
Mm-hmm.
different than the understanding they would have beforehand. Like
Mm-hmm.
like for instance, it could be in some formal contract. I think Eddie Murphy did that with his wife. You know, there was an actual contract between them about her maintaining her figure,
Mm-hmm.
her presentation, how many children they were going to have. Like it was really spelled out, and she signed up for it and she maintained it. And he still wound up divorcing her. So there's no guarantee, even if you do comply with a man's whims, that he's
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
stick with you.
There's no guarantee, but
Mm,
would you get the
mm.
surgery?
So that's a no. Tell him,
No,
Mella.
no, she didn't say no. Would you get the
That,
surgery?
that
There ain't
his
no.
first wife looked amazing the entire marriage, and he still divorced her
Okay,
after
that's her.
5 children.
Would you go to the
Looked
DR
amazing.
and go to the body shop, Mella? That's the
The
question.
dirty DR, Mella. Think about it. The dirty DR, Mella.
Not without a previous agreement. You
But
can't just
you,
spring it on me. You
I
can't just
got,
wake up one day and spring that on me. No.
yes, ma'am. But you would, given when and if given some
If I
time,
didn't
right?
sign up for it, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, so that's 3-0. I'm 3-0, Jessica, and we're gonna forget Jr. Because
No, hold on, man. Let
we
me
don't
get.
need his vote. We don't need his vote.
JR got cut.
We don't need his
We're
vote.
gonna leave JR.
Oh yeah, forget his vote.
So,
I
He's
just
married.
I
Man,
just
you
want to
wild
point
as
something
hell,
else
Yeah,
out.
man.
he's going.
You know Eddie Murphy's
He's a little,
ex-wife.
JR's a
She
little.
initiated the divorce,
Yeah,
by the
JR's a
way.
little bit. He's a little bit sisterhood. So I'm not.
Damn, plat. That's
Well,
plat.
oh,
You
that's
said I
cold.
fold off like that.
I didn't know that she initiated the divorce. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, she initiated it, so she blew
Oh
that stat on
man.
Because
purpose.
she because he got what's her name pregnant. He got Scary Spice pregnant, and she initiated a divorce. Okay. Yeah, it happened.
Actually, Scary Spice got pregnant towards the end of their divorce. She already initiated it, so it's just
Mm.
her. She dropped that bag.
Yeah,
She
you
couldn't
they're not
she
gonna be
couldn't she
content
couldn't
with a
Hey,
fulfill
man.
she couldn't fulfill her promise, man. Just put it how
hey,
it
so let
Yeah.
me
is.
ask. Hey, so let me ask you this, right, Melon? If say like you with a dude, he's your husband or whatever, right? And say like you out of your weight, or whatever, but he ain't making that much. Then he hit the lotto and he's making more, right? He come into some money, a windfall, and he starts putting requirements on you. Do you think that woman's obligated to get with the requirements?
We would have a special conversation. We would have a
I'm
special
asking.
conversation.
I'm asking. I mean, like if he
Because
say,
I'm
"Hey,
going to
look,
be
I need,"
entitled to his money as his wife, regardless. That's the
nah,
thing.
but what if it's
So
like a trust situation? You
marital
can't get at it.
property
You can't
is
get
a
at it.
thing. Marital property is a thing. So he can't intimidate me with money or present incentives regarding money when we're already
Agreed.
married.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even.
Agreed.
Let me tell you something, Wiseman. A lot of guys, just where they lose. A lot of women don't know that. Now we in the age of social media and TikTok. They can find out, but they don't know what Mel said. A lot of women don't know that.
Platt,
I
a lot of
wouldn't be.
women do know that.
No, they don't.
you,
Jessica, they
you
don't
guys
know that.
underestimate women so much. A lot of
No, we
women do
don't.
know
Jessica,
that.
they don't
Ain't no
know that.
you
Marital
guys.
property is a real thing.
Jessica, you could tell your woman, get out of my house, and she'll leave. She don't know that that's her house.
No, Platt, women definitely know.
No, they
And
don't.
guess what? If they don't know,
I can't believe this.
Platt, and you get a lawyer, a lawyer's
But you gotta get a
definitely going
lawyer.
to
Hold up.
inform them.
How are you gonna get the lawyer? You gotta get out of my house to get the lawyer.
Yeah, and then she'll come right back once the lawyer's there. The lawyer will tell
I'm
her,
done.
listen, no, that's for you. You go back.
I'm done, man, because no, I disagree, Jessica. A lot of
I
that's
think
another thing, and I ain't want to bring this up, and I won't because I'm trying to be fair, but I'm not gonna bring it. It's a point that
yeah.
we need to interject that I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm trying to be fair. The whole airhead aspect of pretty women.
Platt, you see, like that airhead fallacy is kind of it's kind of dying now. They might be an
No, it's
airhead,
not.
Platt. They might be an airhead in the sense that you're not going to get an intellectual conversation out of them. But when it comes to the money, Platt, it's like I said before, this generation is different. They're about their bag and getting it by whatever means that they need to. Everyone now has access to
That's true.
social media, and you've been growing up with social
Ask Shannon
media
Sharp.
our whole lives.
Damn.
So you know what you
Finesse
can
them
do,
out
you
about
know
20
what you're
million.
entitled to. And
How
then
do
No,
when
I
it
they
think she
comes
got
I
a
to
like
point.
ask
that.
I
Shannon
think
Sharp,
she got a
as a
point. She got a
perfect
point.
example, Shannon
Put
Sharp
me
is
put me on the put me.
as a 50-something-year-old man got rinsed by like an 18-year-old.
I'd like to ask
Well, he's
Yeah.
a simp though.
Jessica.
Hold on,
She
Mella,
was
Mella.
smarter than him.
Mella, put me on the side of Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber. Put me on his. He's passed away. He had a plan. He had a plan. He said, "We don't need all this technology." He had a plan, man. We don't need all this goddamn technology.
Technology bringing us down, man.
It's smartening the women up.
That's
It's good
wild. He
enough.
went to. He said Ted Kaczynski.
I know, right? Of
You
all
know what?
people.
I
I
saw
wanted to ask this opinion, not just of Jessica. Greetings to everyone. I want to ask this question real quick. Is it love that, God rest his soul, Kobe Bryant, is it love that made his wife not divorce him? Was it love, or was she looking at the long game? Because she
Love.
could have taken his money.
No,
I
I
love.
think
think
it
it
was them
was love,
children. I think it
Mella.
was the children.
Well, I think,
It was
but
that no, it was love.
I think
It was love.
I
It was
think she
love.
loved him.
Yeah.
I know we don't like to bring that up, but I think she loved him as a man. I think
Yeah.
she
I think
saw
she loved him too. Yeah.
when she
And
was
her
young.
actions after his death, I think actually prove that it's love. Like
Yeah, she loved him a lot.
think about her versus like Erica Kirk. After like two different reactions after their husband has passed away, one is obviously mourning, and the other one is thinking about how can I get the bag and the limelight. That shows you that she loved that man. She did.
Yeah. She
I
said
mean,
the
I don't
birth
want to be a
certificates
con-
was all the way up. That
I
was
don't want to be a
crazy.
contrarian, Platt, but I think she stayed with him for the children. That's just my take.
Well, but that's a part of the love, though. The family, he's a part. When she looks at her
No, but I'm
kids,
saying more the girls than him. That's what
when
No,
I'm
but
she
saying.
the
looks at
children are still
her
there. She could have
children,
gone and got
what do
another
you think?
man.
Yeah, what do you think she sees when she looks at those kids?
I think
That's a
she sees part of her. I mean, in my
man,
opinion, I
she
think she
sees
sees
part
part
of
of her.
him. She sees him.
I
I don't know
mean,
what you're
okay.
talking about, player. Look how she carries herself even after his
No,
death, while he was alive.
I mean, y'all asking
Yeah,
my opinion. That's what I think. I think because the only reason why I
but
say that is because
there's no
just
evidence to
hear me.
reflect that though.
Well, that's what I was
He's
about to
just
say.
saying
The
that.
only
Well, that
Yeah.
messes things up. Truth. Don't do that.
No,
Okay.
I was going to
What?
say that the only reason why I'm saying that is when she was at the funeral, I watched how it was more or less she was dwelling on the. She didn't really talk about her love for him like that. She was talking about her love for her children. That's all.
But
That's the only
but
reason why I say it.
when you have kids with a woman, Wiseman, and I mean,
Yeah,
look,
I got 6 children.
respect to you, brother. But when a
Yeah,
woman has your child, when she looks at your child, she's looking at you. So it's very hard to separate those two, especially if she has a son and that son is growing up. And plus, he's fucking favoring you. You think she's gonna forget about her man?
well, can I say this, Platt? One of the reasons why I say that is like I know women, right? And y'all probably know women, older women that was married for a umpteen amount of years, and their husband dies. They don't get married. They don't have any more children. They always be married to that person. Her getting pregnant and having a baby again or whatever, she's free to live her life whatever way that it is. But I think if it was a deep enough love, she wouldn't even procreate with nobody else.
She
That
hadn't
she would
done
just
that.
still I mean, she's pregnant now, ain't she? Or didn't she have a baby?
Vanessa Bryant?
Yeah.
Nah,
No.
that was a
No.
rumor. Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
rumor.
that's a
Oh,
rumor.
okay, that
That
was a
never
rumor.
happened.
Okay, then I stand. No, no, no. Then I stand corrected. I thought that she had a
But
baby.
I'm
That's
Wiseman,
sure.
you
that's.
know,
Yeah.
the way that's supposed to go, Wiseman, is if that happens, especially a crash, the way it's supposed to go. I mean, and that's up to her. She don't want it to go that way. Kobe would want her to go on. Kobe don't want her to be by herself, man.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I think Kobe was real in love with her. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to. That's just my opinion based on what I thought. But I mean, I don't want to disparage anybody's marriage. I don't. So
Yeah,
I don't want to.
you
No,
want your
she
woman
could
to
be
live her.
content.
Go ahead, Gumson.
No, she could be content and single. She could be content in her lifestyle now. She might not necessarily want or need somebody else, you know?
I
But
mean, I
she's
wouldn't put.
shutting the factory down way too soon, Jessica. Way too
Yeah,
soon.
she. I no, not that's not to say she won't ever date a man, but I don't think she'll ever get married after this. I think she might have a side dude
Vanessa
here and there.
Bryant, and I'm not her father or whatever. I'm not her man. Certainly not that. She was good for another three, and she shut the factory down way too soon. And I get the whole you love. I wish I could go talk to her because I go right up them stands and say,
And
"Hey,
get her pregnant.
I don't know if I do it in the stand, but I'd have went
I
up them
got you
stands
right
and I would
now.
have told her, listen, you shutting down the factory too soon. You good for another three. I know we can get three out of you. Let me show you.
Let me show you the three-peat.
Yeah, let me bring Kobe out. Let me try.
Let me
Let
show
me
you the
give you
three
the
P.
3-piece
I might,
spice.
I might, I might
Let
lose
me
a
give you this
toenail.
3-piece spicy with a
Let
side
me
Yeah.
of
give
coleslaw
give you
and a
another
biscuit.
three-peat.
No,
We
it
can win
ain't gonna
another
be
Black,
no
three
black. I know
no.
you
rings.
got
She's
another
not
one up
really
in
my
you.
type. No, she's not my type. But I'm saying she don't have to. A man don't want his woman to be unhappy. So once he passed away, we know he's dead. She don't want that woman to. He don't want that woman up there 10 years by herself.
But who says she's unhappy, Plaid?
Well, you
I
know what
think in
she
her
said.
mind, if you genuinely think another man couldn't compare to the one that you lost, because it's not like they broke up, it's not like they got divorced. He was like taken from her in her mind. If you think another man could never compare and you're not going to be able to love another man the way you should, then
You
she's
know
probably just going to stay single.
You're right. And
Yeah,
Jessica,
yeah.
I
I
believe
agree.
that a man's greatest fear is for a woman to conceive that she's all right alone. Men fear that.
Mm,
Who told you that?
Yeah,
Men
a lot
yeah, I
of
don't
fear
men
that
understand that
men
women
one.
who are
struggle to get their
cool
head
and feel
Nah,
around the
Mella,
alone.
concept
we
that
don't care,
women
Mella.
can be
We
We
I'm
don't
keep it in the
emotionally
care.
hundred. We don't
Nah, we
care.
really don't. We really
We
don't.
don't.
Like, being
Can
honest.
we talking about
We,
going up the
we
steps?
don't care, man. I
A
love my wife to
fear?
death.
But
She
Nah,
told me
hell
that, I'd
no.
be like, what? Like
Hold up.
what?
When you say
Yeah.
alone, hold on. When you say alone, Mella, we know that women are the biggest consumers of the toys. Are you saying
Not that
minus?
kind of alone.
Black
Hold
women
on.
are not the biggest
Not that.
Alone.
Yes, they
consumers.
are.
Women are not the freaks
Miss
that
X,
men
yes,
think they
yes,
are.
they are. Miss X, they are the biggest consumers
Platt,
of
Platt.
toys, ma'am.
Let me
Yes,
tell you a
ma'am.
story, right? So for my friend's birthday, I went as a joke. As a joke, I went to find her the biggest dildo that I could find, right? So I'm scrolling through the website and I thought, let me just look at the reviews. Platt, I was so shocked that the reviews were all men. They were like, it was so big and da da da
Oh,
da. You
gay
need to
men.
get
Okay.
this bag for
Yeah,
me.
that's gay though.
That's a
Oh,
That ain't no
U.S.
oh
men.
thing.
my
Okay.
gosh.
Okay.
You
No,
So
no,
can't.
no.
all
That
women.
ain't a
That's
U.S.
fine.
thing. Chill
That's
out,
fine.
Jessica.
But it's women who are the biggest consumers of toys. I get
Right.
it. Gay. I get it. Hold up.
Or
I'll grant
men
you
who
this.
pretend to be women.
Gay men are just keep them in the fold. But women are the biggest consumers. Now, what you talking about, all that stuff, the size queen stuff and the elbow stuff, big as your elbow, that might be gay men. I don't know. But women tend to like just the toys.
The thing is, men don't have many toy options, right? They've really only got fleshlights and that's it, unless you're a gay man. So it's like for men, it's limited. So you
All
They're
right,
not gonna
next
do that,
topic.
but
logically
Next, come
Jessica,
comes
on
men
men.
not
now.
gonna do
Hey,
that.
we
I'm not
passed this.
As
Come
a,
on.
Because
as a
there's
What
man,
we
so
as a
many
talking
more
man,
about? What we
options for
talking about?
women.
okay,
I
hold
think
on.
it's weird.
Yeah, Jessica,
What we talking about?
as a man in this society we live in America, we're men. When we decide to pursue a mate or women, we want flesh and blood. We want it. Now, hold up. Forget
And you
women.
want fleshlights, Platt?
No, we don't. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
the
saying.
ones
Jessica,
with the
that's not
booty
enough.
that comes with it.
Jessica, that's not
Nah.
enough. That's not enough
Just
to
close
do.
your eyes and pretend, brother.
Yeah, we don't. And no disrespect, Jessica. Respect to you too, Mella. I got to say this because I had a stream 4 or 5 years ago. Men don't want a pocket pussy. They don't want nothing like that because that's not being a man. That's being less than a man. That's actually worse. Now we know women can get away with toys and stuff. That's the way our society. They just say, "Hey, women can do it." A man can't do it. You just can't do it. You
So
got to
why?
go out, either go get it or you don't have none. But you can't go
No,
and get
Platt, for
no.
the most part, men just use their hand. Let's be
Well,
real.
there you go.
They just
Well,
use
that's
their
Yeah.
better
hand.
than a
That's
device.
it's the
And if you
same.
Yeah,
want
they
to
ain't
talk
using.
about
They're
like
not going to the
toys,
mechanics.
then really and truly, if you count porn in
Go to
that
the
as a
mechanic.
tool, if you count porn as a tool to get you to where you need to go, then men immediately become the biggest consumers.
No,
Yeah,
they're not.
because they have this urge, and if they have no one there to empty their sack, then they doing what they got to do.
Not really. Not no. I'm telling you, Mello,
Nah,
not really. Now y'all are saying that. I'm telling you, not really.
Platt,
Not
they're
really.
getting their hand out and the lotion. Stop it.
Yeah,
No,
women,
they're
we don't
not.
nah.
have to do
Uh,
that. We
Jessica,
don't
no.
No,
have
not,
this.
that's too many
Jessica,
women.
no.
as
We
as
And
don't have
no,
this
you guys
prideful.
be
indulgent
killing me. Hold on, you
urge.
guys be killing me. I seen the videos and stuff in the movies. Where you guys getting this lotion shit from? Who fucking
For
gets
real.
it?
they,
Where? Is that white?
y'all
Let
are
me ask
so
you,
Welcome,
hold
welcome
on.
weird.
to
Y'all
American
Let me
go,
ask
Pie.
you, white
That's
dude.
your business. I
y'all
have
go,
no idea.
y'all go tell a
They
bunch
Look,
take
of dudes
personal
about
shit.
how a bunch of dudes act.
American
Nah,
Pie.
ain't
Man,
never.
y'all are
Hold on,
weird.
hold on. I'm a black
Y'all
dude,
so
Jessica.
weird.
Now, I'm not gonna sit up here and disagree that men don't, you know, do things, but lotion, that's a bit much.
Platt, if
Yeah.
you're circumcised, you need the lotion to have some sort of
Man,
like
come on.
movement.
How would you know, Jessica?
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
Because the men say
Do
it,
tell,
Platt.
hey,
How would
do
you
tell us
know?
more. Yeah,
Tell
do
me
tell
more.
us.
How would you know what a man? Hold up, Jessica. How would you know what a man with a fireman's hat has to do?
Because they say it, Platt. Whereas the ones who
Because
Not a
are
they say
fireman
it.
circumcised,
hat.
they don't need the
Because
lotion.
they say it.
Those
You
ones are
know,
good to go.
I grant you.
Jessica,
I grant you,
Jessica,
Jessica.
you
You're
know what a
right.
real,
I
you know what a
definitely
real
came
man
in
to
on the
do,
wrong part of
Jessica.
this conversation, so I'll chill for a minute. But what's
Yeah,
good,
Yeah.
let's
everybody?
divert it
What's good, bro?
away from the
What's up?
lotion.
Jessica,
Let's
you know
put the
what a real
lotion
man
in
to
the
do?
basket and
You know
run.
what a real man to do, Jessica? They'll go out to a bar, get drunk, and knock down one of these women on the screen, off to the left or to the right. That's what a
If
So
they
real man
you're
to
can,
trying to
do.
they
go get
would.
an
If
ugly
They'll
they can,
woman
they
they'll
would.
before
But
they
men
they'll
touch
can't.
themselves. That's what
they'll
you're saying.
they'll swallow their pride, and
Wow.
if all else fails, I know I can go out there and get me a dusty chick.
And this is why men don't have
And
standards,
Nah,
Mello.
I'd
Here we
rather stay
go.
home,
This
bro.
is why men
that's
don't
what
Nah,
have
Now,
standards.
Mello
that's
made a
what a
good point.
real
I don't know
man
about
will
real
do,
men doing
man.
that. But
Hold
That's
up,
what a
please don't.
real man would do,
Dana made a
man.
no, yeah, you're making a good point. And you see what I'm saying? You see what JR? Do you see what JR is doing to us? You see that? You see what he's doing, right? You're right, Mello. Don't stop talking, JR. We're listening.
This is
But
why men don't
I'm
have
just,
standards.
I'm just saying.
Mhm.
No. We're
When it
talking
comes to
about
that urge,
we're
you
talking
gonna
about the
drop those
desperate.
so-called
We're
standards you
talking about
perching about.
we're talking about the
Period.
desperate man. We're talking about the desperate man. A desperate man at this point is relieved of standards because you are desperate. So the conversation we were just having was about a desperate man. That's the conversation we were having.
He's not
So
wrong.
so a desperate man will go out and do desperate things. We've all heard the
Apparently, a
story.
lot of them are desperate.
We've all heard the stories of your homeboy, man, you with that chick? Nah, that's crazy, man. Or the chick that got 5, 6 kids down the street. Man, with Tisha down the street with 5, 6 kids. We've all heard that story. That's a desperate man.
Yeah,
Now, if
that.
you're moving desperately, you act accordingly
Now
to
remember,
desperation.
he's married. Now, no, we're listening. We're just listening to what you got to say, brother.
But if you're not a desperate man, obviously you hold yourself to a standard. Even desperate women fall from their standard because they're desperate. You're in a
Here we
vulnerable
go,
stage. You're
switching it back on the
desperation.
women.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just I'm
is
just
that
Nice
saying,
what
but
he's
that's
doing?
pivot,
that's
brother.
li-
Is that
that's
what
Nice
he's
life
doing,
with
pivot.
Bella?
that's life
He's
within
not wrong
itself.
though. He's
That's
not
that's life
wrong.
within itself. You can
It don't
apply it
work
to
that way.
anything.
No,
You
it
can
don't work
apply
that
it
way.
to a job. If somebody's
Hold
desperate
on,
for
hold
a
up. You know what
job,
desperate men get?
they'll take a job that's lower
Do,
paying
do,
because they're
do you know
desperate
what?
for the
No, then the
finances.
job. Hold up. You know what desperate, thirsty men get? Right? They don't get no baddie. You know, you're looking at it right there on the screen.
That's what I
That's what
said, a
they get.
desperate, thirsty man. That's what I said,
But look at what he's
desperation.
getting, though. I'm
They
saying, you're
went from,
saying, okay,
but
you're
but
saying
that's the
because he,
definition of desperation,
Why are you
Platt.
horrible?
here we go.
Why are
That's
you
the
horrible?
that's
yeah,
the
I need to know
definition
how
of
desperate. What's the
desperation.
desperate? Yeah, what's the desperation level for this one on this? Oh,
Yeah,
this one.
that that that's
Right
Okay,
that's
here.
the level. That's the
bruh.
That
level of
is
desperation,
crazy
man.
work right there.
That's what
But if you're
desperate
not,
men get. And it's
if
sad.
you
I feel sorry for her because she deserves a better man. But you're right. A desperate man will come, lie to her, and then be with her. And she doesn't have no makeup on and a desperate man. But see, this, I'm gonna tell you something. What throws me off on this video, and it's got like 400,000 likes over there on TikTok. I'm gonna tell you what throws me off. I don't care what she says, that tattoo. Homely chicks don't be tattooed like that. This chick's not telling the truth. This chick is out there. She just doing this, pulled the
What
makeup off
tattoo? Where the tattoo at,
on
Platt?
her
I
neck.
didn't see
She
it.
got the neck tattoo.
It's
You'll
on
see
her
why.
neck. She's got like
She's a
stars or
fastie.
something
Okay.
going up her neck.
nah,
Yeah, she's not lonely. She's not lonely.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
I
telling you
didn't
she's
that,
even.
cool.
I didn't even
ain't
see
nobody
that.
like her. Don't nobody want to talk to me.
nah. I'm
And
not
then
a
she sitting
dentist
up,
or orthodontist, but it looks like she do drugs from her teeth. You could just tell,
what
like her
hey,
teeth
Yeah.
hey, get
give
that
it away.
TikTok bag, man. That'll get you some drug money.
You
Yeah,
could tell she
nah.
do drugs. Look at her teeth,
Look at
man.
that. Look at that.
She
Hold on.
do
Did you see
drugs,
it? She
man.
turned her head. Did you see the neck tattoo? How many so-called unattractive women put right there? You see that? They don't put tattoos behind their ears, man.
No, but Platt, you can see
No,
the
she's fronting.
unattractive.
She probably was a street worker.
Mm-mm.
No, she
That
fronting.
look like
She ain't
a
got no
street worker
trouble
tattoo.
getting penis. Yeah, she's
She
fronting.
don't. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. That woman ain't hurting with no men. She got niggas all up in, especially niggas all up in her phone.
Stop lying, Platt.
Boy, cut it out, man. Chill
I'm
She's
out,
done.
man.
probably
She
she's
got
got
a
the
damn man
tattoos
in her
because at
DM.
some point she's tried to fit conventional standards and it just hasn't worked and she's given up. It's an unattractive woman. I do feel bad for people like this.
Yeah,
I do because you
you see
can't
her
help the way that you
jawline?
were born.
Who put
When
the
I don't
since
know,
when
man.
do
The,
Yeah,
look.
since when do
shrunken men.
unattractive women don't get men? What
Yeah,
planet do y'all live on?
it's not uncommon. Like this chick probably got like a meth head skateboarder white dude boyfriend that come through every now and then or something. Like it's you'll see a chick like this out in public with a guy. We ain't finna
Yeah,
do
but
that.
can
Yeah.
you not
I seen women
understand
like this
the
with black men. I seen 1,000 women like this. And then when you see the tattoos, you know
You like, man, the average woman really don't do the tattoo thing. It's mostly the tattoo thing is a quote unquote bad bitch thing. Y'all playing with this.
No, it's not, Platt. What
Not
are you talking
really,
about,
Yes,
Pat.
man?
it is.
Chill out, blood.
That's that bad bitch shit,
That's
man. You got to
No,
know
wild,
it's
that
not.
man.
shit,
Not
man.
really, Pat.
Y'all
No.
hate,
No,
bro. You know
man.
what, man? I
No,
don't even know what's.
it's mostly like a rebellious thing. It's part of like a rebellion culture kind of thing. It's not just bad bees that have them. Hell no. There's
It's
all types
mostly
of little
bad.
ugly.
It's
We was
mostly
talking about the
bad.
golf chicks the other day. Like, come on, man.
Golf chicks don't have tattoos. It's mostly bad. This is mostly bad. Look at where she got it. She got it behind her ear coming across her neck. This is a bad bitch
On
right here. Y'all
that's
niggas
like
just
a back tattoo. That's a tattoo
Man,
that's only used for one purpose.
that look like a
It,
street worker tattoo, man.
it could
I
be, but that
guarantee you,
still
she
means
probably
she
was a
don't got
street
no
worker,
problem.
man.
But she
She was a
still don't got
lady
no
of the night.
problems
She was
attracting
a
men, man. She
street
don't have
worker,
no
man.
problems with that, yo. She don't hate her. She's mad because she's ugly. She's
hey,
not. She
true,
doesn't have
true,
a man problem.
true. If you walking up the street, you see her, you see that neck tat. You think she
Oh,
hurting? I mean, you gonna look at her and say, hey,
no.
she
Nah,
working,
man.
but
Truth
she
I'm
ain't
gonna
walking
say
up
hurt.
the
she
street.
working.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Truth
thinking
walk.
she working, but she working. That means she don't got no problem attracting
Yeah.
men. She's working.
Nah.
So come on, man.
I
You
Let's.
gonna
wouldn't
say you
even
gonna say
wonder
she
about
And
a
going for the
chick like
low.
this
and
You
walking
know,
down the
no.
street.
I
That's
live.
and
Just
crazy.
so
and
y'all
and
No,
even
know,
if I
I
see
live
that,
percent.
in.
That's what I'm
true. If
saying.
I
I
see
I
that
see this
right
chick
there,
walking
true.
up the street. I'm
If I
crossing the
see that
street to
right
the
there
other
with that
side. I
neck
ain't trying to be around
tattoo,
that.
I'm gonna
Right.
think she going for the low. I'm gonna be like, yo, she out here.
she is. I live in
She's
Florida,
going half.
y'all.
She's
This
going
is what it
half
looks
off
like.
out here. Half
This
off
is what it look like out here for the
white
low.
That,
box.
true.
Half
You
That
know
Probably
off.
okay.
what
So you know
smell.
though,
what I'm
She
Pat?
probably
saying. When
smell
you
like
said
Marlboro
Florida, I know
Lights.
exactly what you're talking about, bro.
When you think
That's what it
about
look
it,
like.
the unattractive women, they don't necessarily struggle to get a man because, listen, you'll find a man out there that will hit anything and everything. Where she's going to struggle is to keep a man. So what she'll find is, I think it was JR that was saying it earlier, the desperate man, where
Mm-hmm.
he goes out and he's looking for just a quick bit of relief, let's call it that. That's what she'll get. But is she going to get a man that really wants to commit to her?
Yes.
That's where she's
Yeah,
going to struggle.
No. Yes,
Yeah.
she
I
Nah.
is.
No,
disagree,
she'll
No.
Pat.
get
Nah.
that.
I
No,
She
no,
disagree.
not
y'all
getting no
gotta
man.
stop that.
Yeah,
No,
she
Yeah,
not
y'all
I
getting
gotta
no
stop
man
disagree.
that. Yes,
to stick with
you
her.
know, and I'm sure JR agrees with you. I'm not surprised. Look, no, he
She'll
will.
find one. Yeah.
Because these
Absolutely
dudes is
I
not.
mean,
out
no
here. These
problem.
dudes is out here
I mean,
desperate for
yes.
companionship as
I
well.
say
So
yes.
you got
Uh,
desperate
uh,
people finding each other.
you got a dude out here who going through it with women, and you got her, and she got the neck tattoo, she got the attitude, she got the sassy, I'm a bad bitch attitude in his house, up in his room. He gonna fuck with her on the long way. He gonna fuck with her.
600-pound lifestyle. Yep.
Yeah, he gonna fuck
Telling
with
you,
her. All you
man.
gotta do is put a wig
They
on
be
her though.
on
I'll be like, yo, we gotta go to the wig store though.
they be
Cause
on 600-pound life, driving that Altima, going to go pick up the food to bring back to their
you ain't
600
gonna
pound
be
chick.
no 600 pounds in no
Desperate.
Ultima, brother.
That's what they be in though. I kid you not, man.
No,
I
they
watched the
don't.
episode the other
They ain't
night.
gonna be in no
That's what
Ultimas.
I'm like.
They'll bust the Ultima, bro. You gotta get a better car.
No, 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 no,
Listen,
no, no. The 600-pound chick, she bedridden. And she
Something
just
with a
the
strong
Ultima just
accent.
out there.
No.
She can't
Well,
drive it
she
no
can't
more.
get in that
now
car.
let,
600
Strong
pounds
let
is
She
big.
can't drive that thing no
I'm
more.
familiar with the Ultima. 600 pounds is way too big
Get a
for
Ford,
Ultima.
and
for
when
an
you put
Ultima.
you put it in the back.
You can't even put a 600-pound woman in the trunk of an Ultima.
Listen, if a
It's
homeless nigga
got
could
a soft.
actually,
No, it's
there
got
could be a homeless
a
couple.
soft trunk. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if there could be a homeless couple, none of these chicks got problems finding that. If a homeless nigga could have his wife or his girlfriend live with him and they be together for years living on these streets, no chick has problems with men. And I don't care what they want to say in public and complain about. They're all lying.
If I took this chick to the beauty shop and I put down 200, I said dress her up.
I
Dress
don't know
her up.
about that,
Not
Pat.
200
No, they
is
can
not
do
gonna
that. No,
hit.
no,
Yeah,
they're gonna put her
200
hair
pounds ain't
in.
enough,
They're
man.
gonna they're gonna
200,
they'll
200 ain't
braid her
enough.
hair, put a wig or something on. Then they're gonna put some eyebrows on her. They gonna probably put some contacts.
Platt, do you know who the perfect example is, right? Think of just pearly body things, right? Even when she tries to do herself up, she's still not an attractive woman. She got the Botox, she got a bit of work done. She'll do the makeup. She got herself a weave. She tried it all. She still was not an attractive woman.
Yeah, she's.
Sometimes
Billy
you're
looked
not,
bad.
I
you're
disagree.
not attractive.
I disagree, Jessica. We had a man who would call me Big Truck. That man was infatuated.
That you can't take certain people seriously.
I'm doing what?
There's a difference. There are men that are horny, and then there are men that want that
Trump
horny.
was
There's a
He was
difference.
just pearly thing.
Just trying to get it off, man.
He would call up.
I heard Chuck on the other night.
No, because he used to tell me. He used to come on my stream, and I said, "Yo, Truck, why don't you talk to her? Look like she's single." That man would lose his breath when I thought of. I said, "Why don't you try to talk to her, man?" That man was nuts over me. I thought this disagree with you. It's niggas out here feeling pearly things. It's
Big
niggas
Truck
out here
was just
feeling
trying to get it off, man. That dude was talking crazy the other night, man. He was just trying to get it off, man.
Big Truck always come with it, man, with the craziness. I'm mad I missed that stream, man. I'm mad I missed it.
I had to listen to him back,
but
man.
never
This
happened.
man wild.
I actually got kicked off on StreamYards, and I can't prove it. I cannot prove it, but I do have my suspicions. Because Big Truck was up here in some kind of way. I got kicked off my stream, and I sent him a link, and you know how he be fucking with the computers.
You say he remote
my I can't prove it, but I'm very suspicious that he played
Big Truck flew a drone over a flat house.
Yeah, no, he said the
remote right into your shit and turned it off
to my shit. But I can't
You
prove
be
it, so I'm going to
surprised
accuse
when
him
men
of
want to
it.
keep a secret.
I can't prove it, so
Oh,
I'm not going to
man.
accuse him, but I'm very tempted to accuse him of playing with the string.
That's crazy.
And I had the front page blocked, so if he wanted to, porn he couldn't. So I happen to be lucky on that, and I try because he's not beneath that now. He'll do some weird shit. He'll do some weird shit. You niggas don't. Well, you niggas not familiar with him, but that don't matter. He's all right. I didn't talk to him about it, and he said he didn't do it, but we'll deal with that.
Okay.
Look, at the end of the day, I go to the casino. I see chicks like this all the time, and there's dudes out here who want them like this. And you said Leonardo DiCaprio. They like women like this because they get all the models. They like a woman like this a little bit, like from the soil or homely like this.
From the soil.
No, Jessica, for real. Something you can grab hold to. Because you're dealing with all them supermodels and all those beautiful women and magazines. You get a chance to get with this as a man.
Stop, you're exaggerating, but I do get what you're saying. There are certain men, if you've dealt with like a certain type of woman for so long, you might start missing like a bit of cellulite or a bit of belly, or you might start missing that if all you've dealt with is like, say, manufactured women with a lot of surgery and you're in a certain scene, you might miss just like a natural from the soil woman.
There you go. You laughing?
From the soil. Minerals and all.
I'll tell you who else would be interested in her. And you ain't gonna believe me, but Jay-Z. Jay-Z would be interested in her. Because he's been dealing with Beyonce. He's been dealing with that lifestyle. Give him a woman. She's a bad bitch. She got tattoos on her neck. She got that baldy up there. No eyebrows. Earthy. He fuck with that. And you know what?
Earthy.
I wish. You know what, man? Because I'm a man, though. I'm saying y'all don't understand. You don't understand a man. It's a different type of attraction. It's not the same as the Beyonces. It's he ain't had that. He been married for a long time. And I'm not saying just a white woman. Oh, this type of white woman, sort of trailer parky, sort of 2 egg breakfast, sort of Timex watchy, sort of big ankles, big feet. He tapped that up. He tie that up.
Why? When he has Beyonce,
Because he
why would
hadn't
he do
had
that?
access to that in forever.
Why would he choose her over
It's a
Beyonce?
different type of desire.
Something's not right with that statement. I thought men were all about what, looks.
No, I'm saying for a guy like Jay, because of how he's been living, it's a
Okay.
different type of desire. A man to tap that for him. And let me tell you something. If he got a hold of her, see, you know what? I can't really talk because the ladies are up here, and I don't want to be disrespectful. But hey, can you guys mute for a minute? Can you guys mute, please? Thank you. And don't listen to me. Just count to 10. It's a different type of nut bust when you with that. Because I sort of understand where he coming from. He got the beautiful wife, money, family. It's like he's back being when he was a kid, like when he was young and hungry, and he was just out there doing him. And the chicks would pull up because he was selling that stuff. The various people would pull up to get the product. Man, and you guys don't understand it because you never done it. Man, they smash some of them chicks. Them chicks come from all corners of the world. Some of them you smash. And if you ever been there, you know what I'm talking about. So, but I only like to do this because this is YouTube, and I don't want to take it there, man, because y'all niggas ain't ready for the real. I wish I knew this white woman, because I tell her, hey, don't give up. Come to the community. I say, hey, when you got a chance to come to the black community, when you got a chance to pull up, because when you pull up to the black community, niggas gonna fuck with you. Niggas gonna fuck with you. You ain't gotta be mad, none of that. What?
Thank you for your confession.
I'm not Jay-Z, Mella.
Understood.
Well, we do man things. We don't want to disrespect anybody. That's why I'm trying to show some respect. But niggas will fuck with that. And now, listen. What you want me to do? Lie? I'm looking at it. Niggas fuck. They, I don't care what they say. They fuck with that. They fold that up. They'll lay next. They'll wake up in the morning to that.
I grew up around men all my life. And so these conversations are not alarming for me when you mention something about the nut feeling different. Can you elaborate on that?
You empty the tank. How about that? I probably used the wrong wording, but you would empty the tank on that because you're rich. You're looking at a beautiful woman every night, and you smash it. You just and it brings out the I don't know. You got to find the word. It brings a certain thing out of a man.
Are you saying that a man can practice on her without her complaining, like, oh, you messing up my hair, you messing up my
I don't know about practice. I wouldn't use that word, but
okay.
A man could smash her, and then he goes back to the penthouse and the lavish things. And it's like, for a man, it's like it's a different world. You go back to your normal world. They caught Bill Clinton doing it. Bill Clinton was president. They caught him doing it.
Mm-hmm.
He was the governor of Arkansas. They caught him doing it. They caught a lot of these pastors. They've got caught doing it.
Is it also a component where he knows that that's going to make his beautiful wife angry when she finds out
None of
that
that.
he
No,
screwed an ugly woman?
he don't want the world to know. But a lot of
Okay.
dudes will date down on some other shit, and you'll be surprised at the type of women they date down. But they do it because they just some you know you you got to understand a man and how a man is comprised. That's all I'm saying. And that's what I think we get mixed up, because I'm not suggesting that men should do it. I'm just talking about men do it. And a man with a beautiful wife, a beautiful family, not all, some of them will date down, even though they're married, with you. You'd be shocked at the type of women that they hop on. And she comes across to me, this particular woman, is somebody who Jay-Z would be extremely interested in. She could probably show you her phone.
I just don't understand it.
No, she could probably show her phone, Mella, and he done left 12 messages.
Yeah, I guess I just don't. I'm not built to understand that concept. So.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Don't worry about it. Go ahead, Jasmine.
It's weird because men do see beauty way differently than we see beauty, because men will give me compliments, men talk to me and stuff like that, but you know, so in a man's eyes I would be considered attractive, right? But I notice like most women don't like me, and most women don't try to initiate conversation with me or stuff like that. So it's like men's what they value as what's attractive and what's, you know, is totally different from what women see as attractive. So it's just different, because even at work I noticed the women don't like me. They don't try to have conversations with me, or they keep it short with me, keep it pushing. Only the men, be talking to me and, maintain conversation and try to get to know me and, are extremely nice to me. So it's like it's just men see things the way we don't.
You know why I wouldn't worry about that, Jasmine? This is Mella, by the way,
Hey
because
Miller.
a lot of women who are insecure, they find themselves turning on the competitive switch whenever any woman enters, or rather infiltrates on what they perceive to be their center of attraction, right? And so perhaps there's something really compelling about you that men find attractive. Insecure woman is going to be intimidated by that, and next thing you know, they're they're either ignoring you or they're starting crap with you. I wouldn't worry about it. It just you know, haters comes haters come in all
But I
sizes
can't
and
even
packages.
really say, I don't know if it's really that, because
Just
my
dwell in your
sister,
own
my
success as a
sister,
woman. I'm
my
sorry,
sister
what?
has a totally different experience. My sister gets compliments from both genders. And like both genders seem to gravitate towards her. So I don't know if it's hating or if it's that I have a beauty that men value, but women don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
My sister
it's
don't garner
complicated.
that.
It's definitely complicated.
Yeah, it's because my sister, like, God knows both genders like her, both genders gravitate, and she gets compliments from both genders. But I notice with me, men seem to gravitate towards me more. And that's my main of social and compliments and valuing my beauty. So it's just men see beauty differently.
If you were to have a conversation with a woman that genuinely was interested in your well-being, are you open to that conversation? Because a lot of times it's reciprocal. Do you come
Yeah,
across
I'm
as the
very
type of
I'm
woman?
very open.
Okay.
I'm very open because I was talking to my coworker about it. I was like, all the guys at the job ask me for my number, try to stuff
Mhm.
like that. All the women they keep it short with me, just they don't want to talk to me, don't care for me too much. So it's just,
That's not good
mm,
though, Jasmine. It's not good that women don't mess with you like that.
yeah, I guess, I
Well, at
guess.
some point, you're gonna have to develop relationships with a woman that is compatible with you. And when I say relationships, I'm talking about a friendship, a bond
Mm,
that
mm,
goes beyond anything superficial.
mm,
I'm talking about building together with, someone you consider a sister as well as your own sister. It's
yeah.
important so that you're not distracted by the curiosities of why somebody doesn't like you. You ought
I
not
think
burden yourself with that.
younger, younger women like me, like that 21 to 24, they like me. But once you start treading into women my age and older, they don't like me very much. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I
weird.
want to
A
unpack
weird.
that. But Platinum might be on this topic, so. But I'm sure all will go well with you. I'm sure everything will be all right.
Yeah, it's just that it's to the topic. It's just men see different than we see, or their
Eh,
minds is not wired the way ours is. We see beauty one way, and they see it a totally different way. Because
uh,
I may look at a
Well,
woman
are
and I
you
don't
fun?
see.
Like for real, as a woman with another woman, can you contribute to the fun of an experience going out together? Or are you just sitting
Yeah,
back?
that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think
You
a lot
contribute
of the
to the
women.
fun that you would share with another woman.
Yeah,
no,
I think a lot of women aren't fun.
yeah, if you are having troubles like that, and see, this is YouTube. Some of these conversations are not meant for YouTube, but I like you, Jasmine. But if you women are avoiding you, you got to look at why. I don't know. I have no idea why, but there's a reason for that. Because women tend to be friendly to women like them. You got to fill in a lot of blanks right there. They did. It's just like guys. I'm a black man. If I go to American Airlines, black
Mm,
men are going to befriend me because I'm like them. White men, I didn't say they
mm,
wouldn't, but there might be some hesitation. I'm not a white man. But then they might look at
mm,
me and say, "Okay, I like this dude. This dude's like us." But if I find
mm.
out I'm not like them, they might say, "Well, I got to work with him, but I don't fuck with him." You see what I'm saying? Why?
Yeah.
He's not
Hmm.
like us. So you got to
Mm,
be careful with that. You say they don't want to befriend you. Why? Is there a nigga out there
mm.
lying on you or what?
That's a good question. Mm,
That might be it. Might be a nigga out there lying on you. And therefore, that why the women might be hesitant because they're listening to lies.
mm.
But then again, we can't get entitled, Jasmine. Nobody promised you a pot of gold, so
I'm not entitled. I just noticed it. I just noticed, like, I don't know. I don't. Women do not really fuck with me like that.
Are you a bad bitch?
In my opinion, I don't consider myself that. I don't put to. I don't wear weave. I don't wear weave, and I don't wear eyelashes and stuff like that. And I don't wear a beat face and all that stuff. I don't do all that. I wouldn't consider myself what the world would say is a baddie.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. We real, the world we live in is very superficial,
Mhm.
and an average woman really is gonna go through it. If she's average and she don't want to try to get batty up,
Have you
Mm.
Yeah, you made a good point about people that don't perceive that they can relate to you being a factor. If if they think that you don't have anything in common, they won't make the effort to talk with you. You know.
Yeah, it could be that. Because I'm not a mom. I'm not married. I don't believe in I have conservative values. Um, so sometimes I may not align with most people, most women.
Oh, wait a minute. If you announcing your political ideology at the job, yeah, that could definitely
I'm not
have an
announcing
impact.
it. I'm not announcing it, but I noticed a lot of times when I do have girlfriends and stuff like that, sometimes I do get on them about their lifestyle. Like a lot of my girlfriends are
Oh,
single
you
moms.
telling people how to live their life.
Like, yeah, because a lot of my girlfriends are single moms. And I'll be like, why are y'all so comfortable being single moms and having kids by men you're not married to? So I know it's like my friendships don't last that
Oh
long because
man.
I do be getting on them about that.
You cannot shame people and expect them to like you for it.
But I expect them to be better.
Yeah, that's probably not the best route
Like, why
to
keep having
take.
babies by somebody that don't care about you?
Being
That doesn't
judgmental
make
is
sense.
not appealing to those who would otherwise befriend you.
But it is it
If they
judgmental
know
or am I giving you
that your
advice?
personality type is of a judgmental character, that is a turn off. It really is.
Yeah. So then I'll accept that I probably most people who don't have a brain are not gonna like me.
And there you go, judging them again. Okay. Um. All
But
right.
you wouldn't tell your friend that? Hey girl,
These are
maybe you
not
should
your
keep your
friends.
leg.
These are people that don't like you. And I'm telling you why they
No,
don't like
could be that as well. But I'm talking about people that was already my friends, right? And I see that okay, you already have one child, and you're like, oh, I want to have another baby, but there's no marriage. Isn't it my duty to say, tell that my friend, maybe you should get married first?
you. And what do they say when you tell them that?
Nope,
And that's their decision to make, isn't it?
it is. But as a friend, shouldn't I at least give some solid wisdom?
Well, that you've already established that you disagree, and now they know how to think of you. You're disagreeable to their preferences. That's how they think of you. And it sounds like you have a problem with them, you know, just establishing what they perceive about you. It's established. This is a disagreeable, quote unquote, friend. Now I know what not to talk to her about. I'm moving on. I'm not saying
Mm,
that you gotta lie. I'm indicating that this might be the discovery of your mystery as to why they're not reaching out to build a stronger bond. They know you're already disagreeable to their sense of principles in life. And I'm not saying you gotta agree with their principles in life. I mean, don't degrade yourself by agreeing to things that you don't agree with, but at the
mm,
same time, it would seem as if you're complaining about that these women at work don't like me, and I'm just trying to unpack possibilities as to why. I'm sure everything will be all right. You'll find somebody that identifies, with your principles for living, and you'll enjoy great lunch dates together. Who knows? So it'll be all right. Keep living.
mm. Yeah, I am. It was just something I noticed, just you have different experiences with both genders. What men value is not what women value. Totally different.
What were you thinking about Platinum's presentation about how ugly women? Um, I think the whole to summarize it, basically, ugly women don't understand why men reject them when men don't have standards in the first place, or something to that effect. Am I wrong, Platinum?
No.
Yeah, ugly women like, I don't understand why men are turning me down when men don't have standards anyway.
You're right. Black men don't. Oh, hold on. We got Hutch up here. Hold on. They don't, Mella. And we're gonna have to be, as men, we're gonna have to present an image of hard to get, as opposed to we'll take anything that's going. And I don't know Posh Spice. Well, yeah, I'm a black man. Why can't my woman stay between 97 and 105 pounds for 20 years? And then I look around and say, I deserve the best, and she gave me the best. But see, we're not allowed to say that. Go ahead, Hutch.
What up?
What's up?
Nah, I was listening to the whole thing, man. There's a couple things going on with this thing. So, starting with the topic is that, man, most of these chicks can get whatever they can get a relationship if they want them. They want to have options like all the other pretty girls that they want to compete with, man. It's not that they can't get a relationship. These chicks are lying. Like there's man, we know guys. Do we talk to men? And there's always a man out there that's looking for a good relationship, a good woman. You know, the good guy. We all know the good guy. He's not so into the looks. He's not trying to holler at the baddies. He's not doing none of that. He just wants a woman that's going to treat him right. And when that guy comes up and talks to a woman, it looks like this woman on the screen, she ain't going to give him the time of day. You know what I'm saying? But she'll mess around and get smashed by Chad and to be mad when Chad don't call back. You know what I'm saying? So. That's just such a common thing that we see all the time. It's what got a lot of this whole space, this whole manosphere red pill space.
Mm-hmm.
It's situations like that. Women like this complaining about how they can't get men.
Mm-hmm.
They're not talking about the men that want to commit to them. They're talking to the
What
men
what what was
that
she making this woman that we got on screen? Was she's making a mistake? If she embraces being a woman and she puts it on one of these niggas, she lays it in on him, she'll get that marriage ring.
hmm
She'll get that marriage ring. If she said, I'm going all in, I'm laying on him, I'm giving him all I got, she'll get married tomorrow. But these women
Yeah,
want to
that's
have
true.
step. Yeah, Jasmine, y'all want to have step.
Hmm.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
built
that's
like that,
true.
Jasmine? So that's how you give it all, you give your all to your men?
Well, no.
Well, you trying to get a man, right?
Yeah, but
A,
I can't
a
move
good
like
man.
that.
Gotta give it all. Jasmine, gotta give it all. You,
I
you,
gotta withhold something.
Mm,
no, give it
mm,
all.
mm.
Mm-mm,
See, that's right there. Right there. Is that rebellion? That rebellious attitude
mm-mm.
right there, man.
You give it
But see,
You
all
gotta
up.
Jasmine, so
What he gon'
she,
put
You give it
all your
all up. What he got to look forward to?
put all your
Nothing.
clothes in a bucket and be butt naked in there and just ready to go.
mm,
Hit them in the shower, hit them in the kitchen, hit them in the bedroom. Blow his mind. That's how
mm,
women used to do it. They don't do it like that no more. That's how that white girl right there got niggas in her phone right now, texting her talking about when you gonna pull up. I'm gonna be like, put some eyebrows on and come on through. You gotta put them eye. I say, you scared the shit out of me with that bald ass head like that. Yeah, you gotta put on some eyebrows. Don't come over here. You ain't got no eyebrows. You can put them in your pocket when you leave, but put them motherfuckers on your head when you come over here.
Well, no,
I'm just here to laugh, everybody.
Mm.
that's.
She got a man though,
Mm.
Jasmine. What you think about this? Look, she got a man, Jasmine. Look at this. Look at this right here. You're a young, beautiful young lady. She got a man though, Jazz. Look at this. Look at that. Is it fair, Jasmine?
Yeah, she getting chose.
You cool with that?
Yeah,
You cool with
get
a
chose.
brother, a brother hitting that? You cool with that?
Yeah, that's what we gonna go
Wow.
for.
bro.
Oh, wow.
I can't say nothing because I be rejecting dudes all the time. So it's like
Mhm.
people want to get chose. Go with who choosing. Go with who choosing you. I can't be mad at that.
You doing exactly
Mm-mm.
what I was just saying. It's like there's plenty of dudes that would commit their life to you. They would die for you, but you
A lot of
like, nah,
women
I'm
not
good.
telling the truth either. Their ego won't let them tell the truth. They full of their ego, and they don't want to tell us the truth.
What's the truth?
That white girl right there, that white girl pull more men than they will with their little pretty ass. You got your little pretty ass. That white girl coming in, and niggas notice it.
You ain't lying.
You, Mr. Pretty Girl, you pretty, you standing there, and the niggas. Oh, next thing you know, you see niggas all over. The next thing you know, you see that white girl right there getting took. She headed out with.
Oh,
Yep, she headed out to the
because she gonna get it done. She ain't gonna play.
Mm-hmm. She
I'm
gonna
gonna
head
be
out.
playing around. I'm gonna be bullshitting, and she gonna
Mm,
be like, "I'm out with that action." So yeah, she gonna
mm.
she gonna win.
At least you're honest.
Is that fair?
Yeah, it's fair. Go with who going.
There you go.
Yeah, it ain't me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's why all these women they don't like it, but that's what they got to do.
Huh?
Yeah, I ain't going.
Sound like
And
Sorry.
she
one
said
of
she
them
ain't
niggas,
going.
one
I
of
am
them,
not going.
one of them niggas gonna hit
Tell
the
them,
switch.
Jasmine, I am not going.
Jasmine,
Why? Why?
Jasmine.
Why?
She might go
Yeah.
back to the spot with three niggas. Guess what, Jasmine? One of them niggas gonna hit the switch. The other
Period.
two probably won't, but one of them niggas gonna hit the switch. And guess what? She gonna pick. She gonna open up her eyes, Jasmine, and she gonna
That
look at him.
is
Mhm.
crazy, man.
She gonna look at him and remember him. She gonna say, Who is this?"
You
He
know,
gonna hit.
you know, a woman is a delicate creature, right?
Mm.
What they got to
She,
do with
He
hitting the
gonna
it's
hit
switch?
not
the switch.
cool. It's not cool to put a woman's body through abuse.
What they got to do with hitting a switch? What are you talking about?
Well, you talking about two or
What
three
does
men.
abuse have to do with hitting the switch?
I think it's
Wear and
terrible
tear.
for a woman to put herself
Why
through
you
the
assume
wear
that
and
it's? Why do
tear.
you assume it's some type of aggression with a woman to hit the switch? You don't have to be aggressive to hit the switch.
Some
Well,
y'all
I
be
would
being
like to
aggressive.
agree
Y'all don't
with
know
you,
what y'all doing.
Y'all
What do
something
you?
but
else. You know what, man?
What do you think you built for?
you
What do you
don't know
think you
what it
built
is
for?
to be a woman and how delicate we are.
I
That's
know
why I
what
ain't
it.
going no more. Cause
I know
Ain't
what it is to
nobody
be a
no.
going
man.
for that.
I know what it is to be a man. And let me tell you something. I ain't trying to get into this because y'all be doing this to me. I hit a bunch of fucking switches. Just like that train, I'm the switch man. I'm gonna
They
change. I'm gonna
what if they
change the
told you
lane.
what
I'm gonna
you want to
change
hear?
lanes. I'm gonna change lanes.
What if they told you what you want to hear because you was paying them down?
Damn.
If I paid them out, that wouldn't be me anyhow. But because I'm broke. See, that's what you forgot. I ain't got no money. How I'm
Damn.
gonna give a woman money I ain't got nothing to give?
All right. Hey, hold on. First of all, it's like if I'm paying, shouldn't you be telling me what I want to hear? I mean, but I ain't even on that. But I mean that's expected, right? So
In the
why would you
midst
believe it? Once
of
the service
paying
is
a
over,
woman,
once the
it's
service is
not
over, it's
a
over.
foreign concept that she's gonna tell you what you want
I'm
to
gonna
hear.
hit the switch. Fuck
That's what
all that other shit.
Yeah, we
yeah.
ain't talking about no. We're not talking
She
about no
told you
services.
what you wanted to hear.
No, but you talking about services. That's products and services. That's something else.
Hold up, Mela, she ain't gonna do it. Jasmine,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the switch. You good? You Gucci with that?
My husband, my husband can hit the switch.
That's a yes. You hear that? That's a yes.
My husband
You
can
said,
hit the switch.
yeah, I got
I ain't with that no more. No boyfriends hitting no switch. No, none of that. Mm-mm.
no,
When a
you
man
good.
starts
Man.
talking about being a husband, that's when we can talk about hitting
Nah, but
switches. Y'all be trying to get straight
man,
to
but
it.
Jasmine was talking about some other stuff though too, man. But she was all kind of off topic, but just
Yeah, I don't know. I might not. She a different. In a different place in her life. But Jasmine, you young, you
I
beautiful.
ain't that young.
Nigga, pull up, hit the switch. You with it. You with it. Right, nigga, you
No.
with it. You with it.
She
You with it.
said
Y'all
she's
know,
not, and you trying to tell her she is. What
She
is
is
that?
with it.
no,
She
I'm
with
not
it.
with it.
She's not.
That's what
Quit.
I go through. That's what I go through at work. They try to tell me what I'm on. That's
Yeah,
the problem. They try to
that's what men
force
do. They try
themselves
to
to
tell a
tell me
woman
what
what she
I'm about.
wants.
yeah.
I had to tell this man a
You
child.
know
I
what?
said, "Wait a minute
Are
now.
you
I'm
gonna turn into
Christian.
a man hater? If you don't find a
No,
husband
but y'all
within
can't force what y'all feel about me on
if you don't
to
find a
me.
husband within the next 2-3 years, are you gonna be running around YouTube a man hater?
No, I'm
You're
not.
gonna be down there with the
I'm not a man
divestors.
hater.
You're gonna be down there with the divestors. You're gonna be running around with She-Ra. You're gonna be all over with Cynthia G. Are you gonna be a man hater?
No one
No,
hates men. We just know
I'm
who
not a
you
man
are.
hater.
But what do you
It's just
want?
I'm being patient, waiting for a man that's not going to. Y'all like to impose the way that y'all feel about a
Mm,
woman, and y'all like
wow.
to make us try to impose that onto me. I'm not who you want me to be, or what you think I should be, or how I be. Listen to who what I say I am, and
That's
accept
what you
Hey,
that.
want. No,
hey, Jasmine.
Yeah,
No is always your best friend.
no. What do
but
you
it don't
want?
always work.
Mm. Mm.
No is your best friend.
But what do you want? You gotta
I be
want
having to go
something.
into a
Like,
whole
you know,
diatribe. Oh,
if you
I'm
don't know what you
Christian.
want and you can't articulate what you
Yeah, you
want,
gotta know what
how are you gonna get it? You just know it when you see it. You just gotta you gotta guess. You gotta throw it in the, you know, a plate of lottery on a man.
Jasmine, nigga in that shower, he all lathered up. You bring him a towel. Next thing you know, he reach out to you. Jad, you ain't gonna join him. You gonna see?
I
This is what I'm
can't.
saying. You're gonna join him. Get out of here.
My coworker said, he said,
huh?
when you ready to have an adult conversation with me, you let me know. That's when I knew, okay, I'm being too friendly with these niggas. Cause who the
Well, I
fuck
don't
you
know
talking
what you
to?
be
We at
doing. I don't
work.
know what you do at work. I'm just saying if
That
he hit
sounds
the,
like an ultimatum.
I
Either
That's
don't know
what it
what
sounds
you
like,
talk
don't
to
it?
me the way I want to hear it, or we ain't got nothing to talk about. That's an ultimatum. Don't fall for that.
No,
no,
I didn't fall for it,
Jasmine.
but it said
Hold up,
what make
Jasmine. You're
him.
young. Jasmine, you're young. We don't get this time back, babe. Babe, you 31, 32. You'll never be 32 again. Jasmine,
I'm 31.
31. Jasmine, enjoy your 30s. You gotta give it up. Now,
That doesn't include
Jasmine,
damaging
Jas-
herself.
Jasmine, you don't have to give it up to a man you don't like. Give it up to a man who let that man play with your buttons.
Let them. Let them.
You can
Right?
You got
ring my
nothing else. You got nothing to lose,
bell,
young lady.
ring my bell.
There you go.
Mm,
Ring my bell. There you
no,
go.
I think she gotta know what she
man,
want
fuck.
though, man. I don't even know if she know that.
I do know what I want. That man, let me tell you something. When he said that, what you think he was talking about? When you ready to have an adult conversation, you let me know. You think he was talking about being my man? No, he wasn't. He worried about his own needs, not mine.
Did you tell him you only gonna be with your man? Like you said, you only gonna be with your husband. Did you tell him that?
No,
Well, how you
because
expect him?
why do I have to tell him that when, why do I have to tell a man that if he's already, if he already, okay, get to know me before you make that type of proposition to me. You don't tell, I'm a grown ass woman, we coworkers. You don't sit up here and tell me when you ready to have an adult conversation, you let me know. No, you talk
Yeah,
to me
that
like
was
a gentleman.
disrespectful.
Hold up.
What you say,
There ain't
Mela?
nothing wrong.
It was disrespectful for him to tell you that.
No, there ain't
Very.
nothing wrong, Jasmine. You 31. A man who you're this key point is this: you're interested in this man. There's nothing wrong with you, but a man you're interested in, and he directs the conversation to some, hey, when we gonna smash? There ain't nothing wrong.
Interested how?
There's nothing wrong with him suggesting when are we gonna smash? I like you, you like me, right? What you know, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Jasmine. It's
Bottom
actually
line,
hold up, Jasmine. There's nothing wrong with you smashing them either. You grown.
bottom line, the proposition is if you want my attention, you have to subjugate yourself to my whims.
I felt like that too.
Oh,
That's what
That's
he
the
was
nature
saying.
of
It
Uh,
was
men.
kind of like
you know what? And you're going to be
I
single.
felt like he was disrespecting me. I felt like
You're
he was
going
kind
to
of
be
like telling me
single
I'm
for
not
the
shit.
rest. You're going to be
what?
single for the rest of your life if you listen to Mella. The rest.
And
You
she'll
heard
be
me, Mela?
happy. And she will
Absolutely.
Mela,
be happy.
you heard me? Did it seem like he was trying to tell me I'm not shit, right?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Who up
Yeah.
here?
No, what he said when you
Oh,
ready to have a dope conversation with me, let me know. That's him basically telling me I'm not shit.
Mm-mm.
He's trying to paint
No.
you as being immature
I can see what you're
with an ultimatum. He ain't shit. Those are the facts.
Period.
well, if
saying.
that's
So
what you want.
how do you communicate with a man to get him to understand what it is that you're looking for? Because it sounds like to me like y'all hoping that the guy that falls into your lap that just matches up with that, but
Either
nobody's
you
gonna
want
vibe.
me or you don't. If you
They
do,
do.
you will comply. If you don't, you won't comply. Moving
And if
on.
you do want me,
Next.
you're not going to
Comply.
disrespect me.
Comply. What is this?
Mm,
Like, are you a Nazi? Like, what is this?
yo.
Sometimes you have to be aware of what you want.
But they might want you, but they don't know what is disrespect to
They
you
N-
versus say like
Nah,
either
everybody's not
you
the
will
I'm
same.
struggling with
comply
this.
or you won't.
So
I'm
what is
struggling with this. I don't know
compliance?
Next.
the
It has to be
situation.
look, hold on. If you want compliance, there has to be a set of things of what you're asking for to
No, it
comply with.
doesn't.
What are you talking about? You
You
want
will
my reason.
comply or you won't.
What is compliance? How you comply with something that you don't even know what
Yeah, Mella, you're not gonna get no woman's gonna get her way. This is 2026. They ain't gonna get their way. The compromise will be coming from her. And this is a key thing, Mella.
We will
I,
get our way
no, Mella. Five
because
men.
black men have no standards.
You gotta be
If
And
understanding.
black
you're not
women
getting
do,
men to comply, they have standards.
and black women do.
Like, dude,
You do understand that the only reason black women say this is because they keep falling for those same men they're complaining about, right?
No, no, that's not it.
well,
Oh,
if
so
one of
why
the
do you
black
have a
No,
women
problem?
has, but
that's
I'm
not
with the
it.
brother. If the black women has standards, to say when you say men don't have standards, there wouldn't be so many single parent households. Either way on both sides.
I mean, you
You
don't
know
even
what
have
I'm
to
saying?
attack it from that angle. Here's the thing: if something just genuinely doesn't interest me, I'm not talking about it. The fact of the matter is, because they're constantly talking about it, i.e., black men ain't shit, then I'm going to have to assume that you got done dirty or you're still dating black men because you just genuinely keep falling for the same dudes that you're complaining about. So at that point, you are also part of the problem because you're not picking better partners, or you're just not looking for the right qualities in a partner long term. You're just looking for the short term qualities.
There's space for that assumption, but it's wrong.
Okay. I mean, it's not completely right for everybody. I mean, this is a generalization. It's not going to be like completely right for everybody, but
Yeah,
no,
there's space for that argument. Good luck with
yeah,
that.
yeah. That's why I'll say like the whole like performative, like black men have no standards and yada yada yada. It's like, bruh. I mean,
Platinum himself asked, why is it that black men don't seem to have standards? Black men
What do you mean?
were evaluated by Platinum.
why do you think it's specifically black man, Plat? Okay, I guess he's
Oh Lord,
not
other
at the
planet
mic.
dipped out on us. Hey, but you
Yeah, I guess
know,
he's not at the mic. But
I,
honestly, God, if you want to do the whole like black man having standards, I mean, first of all, I just think it's silly. I mean, if you're gonna have that criticism, you should just have that
You
criticism
hear
from
that,
most.
Platinum? He thinks it's silly. He thinks what
Yeah,
you said is silly, Platinum.
instigating ass. See, you one of them ones.
hey,
He
but
did
you know,
mention it.
Me personally, I wouldn't take that. That's just me. Me personally, I wouldn't. The school of Mela instigating.
hey, but you know, like I mean, aside from that, I think it's kind of if a man is dealing in a situation where a woman is telling him to comply, but she's not expressing what it is that she wants and she doesn't want, then I think that's in itself is a game in
No,
itself.
there's a
That
private
essentially,
conversation to be had in terms
yeah.
of what's compliant,
Okay, all right. Which
but to
that's all I
spell
was
it
asking.
out for you on YouTube, why would
Oh,
I
I
give
got
you
you.
that type of ammunition? That
No,
would be
I'm not
ignorant.
saying. Well, hey, I
You're
didn't say you
fishing
had to
for
do that.
information. I'm not going to give it to you. You have to
Well, I
learn it
mean,
for yourself, but you will
well,
comply.
but that
But
makes a
you
lot
will
more sense than what you
comply.
said before, though.
But you will comply.
Yeah, that's
But you
ridiculous.
know
God.
what? But you know what? Like I can respect that. I can
That's
respect that
hold on,
more
hold on, brother,
than
hold up.
what you were
That's
saying
ridiculous,
before.
Mella.
She's a T-800 from Terminator, I guess.
You're being ridiculous, Mella. These
Hey,
women,
that's all right.
these women lay up with niggas all the time,
Of
all
course.
the time. They don't be acting like. Look how you tripping.
Yeah,
It
but
depends.
we
Like
already know that's
honestly, they're just saying it to us. Like the dudes who they really okay. Let's just put it in perspective, right? The girls that try to do the whole "you're gonna go by my rules," that rule, and this one. First of all, you're full of crap because
I was
nine times
accused
out of
of being an
10,
instigator
Go,
when
go,
Platinum is the one that said that black men have
go,
no
go,
standards.
go ahead.
that's not an accusation.
Go ahead.
That's
Go ahead.
literally a fact.
Go ahead, Garrett.
But 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 like I said though, like the whole thing where like women do this thing where they're like, you're gonna abide by my rules, I have my strict rules, and then you're basically gonna be under my heel or some shit like that. Like, first of all, like I just think you're cap because you won't respect a man that does that. And
No.
second, like the guys that you're actually attracted
I
to won't
respect what he does for me. That's what I respect.
And check it out.
what he
Check it out,
does for you
Garrett.
is not the same as
Garrett,
somebody being
we
a
brought up
man.
David Beckham. Garrett, we brought up David Beckham. The
The
reason
soccer player.
a black man will never get that type treatment is because they don't respect black men. But if Mella was with a white, if Mella was with David Beckman, Mella would eat one Cheerio a day for 30 years. She do
Probably.
everything to stay with him. And that's what's wrong with us, Mella. Our women don't want to do what it takes to be with us.
they don't like
Honest to God, it's just a what type of man are you type deal. Like you are
I'm,
who
I'm gonna say
you
this. Those numbers are, to me, that's crazy. Okay, when you said 98 pounds to 105 pounds, but I'm gonna tell you like this: my sister weighs 105 pounds,
Okay.
and she struggles. She struggles. She don't got no husband, and she's how old is my sister? 25,
Is she
I
messing
think,
with
and
white
she's
boys?
105
he's
pounds.
105 pounds.
Hold
How
up.
tall?
Yeah, she's
that's tiny.
Is she
105.
messing with white boys?
Well, white boy, I think her last boyfriend was Latin and her other boyfriend was white. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
But most
yeah.
people tend to date in that
They like
same
them
race.
small like that. They like women tiny like that.
No, no,
Now,
no. But black men do too. Black men do like that too. They act like they don't, I think, because it
okay.
is a trend to prefer thick women. But black men be talking to my sister.
It's just that it's more preferred from white men to be small and petite than thick. Like we have a wider range. We still like small and petite, but at the same time we like thick. So like for a white guy, it's more likely to turn him off if a girl is thick.
Hmm.
Hmm.
If Jasmine, if I told a
Yeah.
woman, yeah, we'll get married, but we'll get a divorce if you go over, 10 pounds. Like right now, you 97. If you see 106, I'm gonna get a divorce. Now, this is the
Wow.
thing. We get it. Women say, oh, you just talking, nigga, fuck you. No, we talking about somebody
Hmm.
who's serious about that. Well, that woman gotta be serious. And when
Yeah, my sister is very serious about her physical appearance. She puts a
and,
lot of effort.
hmm
She's vegan, all that stuff. And my sister, to me, she's top
you need
notch.
to
Like
invite her.
to
You
me,
need
she
to
looks like a model.
bring her to the channel.
My sister not into this type of conversation. She will never
We
get
need
on here.
no, Jasmine. We need beautiful women on the channel. Now, come on.
My sister's not into it.
Outside of
She
her
heard
race,
she
like,
listens.
why would
She heard me on here before. She told me to get off the channel. She said
What?
she wouldn't. She told me she don't like this type of
she dates
talk.
outside of her race, Plat? What would she do on a channel like this one?
No,
We had
she's
other
a
chicks on here.
fit,
Yeah,
feminine, woman. Why not? We need more of those.
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, like,
We get the
I'm not saying it's
aggressive.
wrong.
We get the aggressive, angry, bitter chicks all the time. We need
So Mella,
some. We need. We need to get
Oh,
some appreciative chicks that appreciates a man and knows the value of a man,
mm,
and say she's gonna stay at 100. Now, let me tell you something. I don't like women that small. I like
mm-mm.
ass on my women. I don't like no damn 100-pound woman. So, but I'm just saying, I'm looking at David Beckham and saying, damn, look how these women complying to him, and the nigga can't get nothing. Nigga
I
can't get
mean,
nothing.
he's rich, accomplished. I mean, women shape up or ship out if it's obviously a rich
Why
dude
you
or a
gotta
dude.
be rich though? You don't have to be.
No,
You
you ain't
got
gotta be rich, man.
hold
That's
on.
fine.
Just be successful. Why you gotta be rich?
I mean, the guy you're using is one of the richest athletes in the world. So
What are you
you gotta
using
give
them for? Okay, now let's do this because y'all keep doing this. If I'm a millionaire, but my wife, I can't hit her switches, and I know I can't.
you can't
And
hit
I
her.
know she be want I
Down.
know she be wanting to go out with her friends. I know she want to go back to a single life, but I'm rich and I do everything but that. What is being rich gonna mean if I can't hit the switch?
It means that she
What
gonna
do you
take
mean? What do you
half.
mean
It means
switches?
she gonna take
What do you
half
mean?
when she get tired of when she hit that
What do you mean by
prenup number. She gonna take half. That's what it means.
That's
what
what
do you
I'm
mean by
saying. You got to hit
switches?
the switch, man. Y'all niggas full of shit.
That's what I mean.
What? Okay, Platt, are you gonna explain what the switch is? What does that mean?
You got to satisfy your woman sexually.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
No, you got
okay,
to
so
satisfy. I'm not talking about have it. I'm saying you got to please her in bed. In
okay,
addition to paying all the bills and being a good guy and being that man, you got to make sure she's satisfied in bed. A lot of niggas forget that part.
I mean, I agree. However, I'd argue that usually most women don't care if you're bad in bed if you have that much money.
Nah, false.
That's
What?
nonsense. And it really don't apply in the black community. That's what I'm saying. You guys, that's absolute nonsense to say they don't care.
It's really not. It's really not
Bro,
like
false.
if you listen to any adult film star, like when they do their interviews, they'll tell you they smash hundreds of like celebrities, like rappers, ball players. They'll tell you most of
Yeah,
them ain't all that good in bed. They'll just do it just because it's a rapper or a celebrity.
Okay, but hold on. You're
but
talking
why they're
about
not what?
sleeping with somebody, brother.
They
Look at
tell them what they want to hear, don't they?
look at Adam 22. His wife,
Mhm.
Lena, whatever, she sleep with a lot of men.
Okay.
But she come home to him. Why? Why you think she come home to him?
So
Oh
she's
man.
been with who?
Why do you think she comes back to Adam? Believe it or not,
Because
he hit.
they literally are in a
You know what, man?
relationship.
I don't even know why I'm doing this.
What do you mean? They're in
Because
a relationship.
he's doing something for her that the other men won't do for her.
I
They
mean,
don't.
And
I don't
it's
think
his
it's
whole
sexual.
personality. It ain't just in bed.
Okay,
It's
I'm back. I had to get my food.
everything
Maybe
in
he has a
him.
good meal
It's
waiting
a
on her
total.
when she gets back from her sexual escapades.
And
Yeah,
you
Maybe
make
that's
it's
why she comes home
and you making
it's
it
because
for
another.
her,
he got a good meal waiting for her.
and you making it
It's
for
some-
her.
it's something else that's fulfilling her. That the other men don't do for her. That's what it is.
I mean,
Like
I don't think
I don't hey, look, no, let me just caveat that I don't advocate for anything that Adam 22 is doing. I mean, he's a complete cuck to me. I don't believe in any of that kind
Like
of
my
stuff.
sister
But
heard me on your channel. She said, "Turn that shit off, Jess."
mm, mm,
I'll
mm,
be
mm.
trying to get my sister on here, but She don't like that type of this type of talk.
Mhm.
And tell her that's why she's single, okay?
So bitter. That is so bitter, Platinum. That is
Mm-mm.
very bitter of you.
So what was the
That's why
whole
she's
thumbnail
single.
about?
She need to listen to me. I can help her.
It's been plat. So what was the
And you
thumbnail?
smart.
It was an
No,
ugly
and you,
woman or something.
and you smart, Jasmine, to listen to Platinum. You smart.
I know.
Thank you. That's what I like about you. You smart.
I try.
I don't like women that's not smart. I don't like your sister.
Well, she
We can talk
represent
to
what
her.
you talking about tonight.
We haven't talked
She
to her.
did what?
She represent what what you pushing. My
No,
sister
she don't.
exactly.
She got the wrong
She's
attitude.
105. She's 105.
I don't like women that small. I said, look, I said he does it. I said, I don't, you know what? When you see her tonight, tell her I like ass on my women. You emphasize the ass part and let her hold that. Walk around here 105 pounds. She ain't got no ass.
That's true.
A black woman that the way a black woman, her genetics, if they 105 pounds, bro, they ain't got no boot tail.
Nah,
But
they got have a little something back, a little onion back there.
105 pounds? A
Yeah,
black
yeah,
woman?
yeah.
yeah.
And
They got a little, they got a
but
little.
most of the time, that's only she only get to 105 when she's really trying. Most of the time, she is about 101. Yeah,
Yeah, she need to date white dudes. If you're a black woman, you 95 and 90, you need to date white boys. I don't know no nigga who want his woman that small.
yeah, they do. They be going at the
Now,
motherfucker
that's
now.
the Mexicans. Now you talking about
I'd be surprised.
The Mexicans is crazy.
No, that's not black men. Those are Mexicans that you see. You looking at.
Yeah. You just haven't met enough, Plat.
You're right.
They
I have.
say, hey, mommy.
You're exactly right. I haven't met enough.
But I ain't seen a chick that's like 100 pounds since I was like in college, man. Like, sure, they got to be like 18 and 22.
Platinum, it's been a pleasure as always.
Yes,
And,
ma'am.
and I appreciate everyone's time and I look forward to another conversation that's riveting. You
I
all
got
take good care of yourselves and
you.
each other.
Got
Good
you.
All
night.
right, Mella. Take
All
care,
right.
Mella.
Down goes Mella. Look, like the stream, man. If you can, we don't plan on it, man. We done ran long. We were gonna do about 3 hours. We done ran just a little bit longer than that. Like the stream, man. We're not gonna do no all-nighter, but we're gonna keep it going,
But
man. Yeah, go ahead,
I
babe.
want to say this: men do not have. I think women are actually. I don't know. I think women are a lot more harder on women. Because I honestly, I feel like if you got a good body, men don't really be stressed out about the face too much. You know what I mean? You just make sure you got a good body, and at the time, they trying to see what's up.
There you go.
That's very true. You
Most
can have a
niggas
Sarah J face.
no, they'll take the makeup face. Most niggas, all you gotta do is put the makeup on.
I mean, even then, you don't even really have to have a makeup face. If you just look, I mean, if you got a body and even if you got like a full blown butter face, they'll still get down.
No, I gotta speak from experience on that. No.
Yes, very much so.
No.
There's plenty of chicks in the
I
hood
speak
that,
from experience on that. No.
well, I can also speak from experience.
If the body banging, but that top is fucked, no. You
No, I
can't
don't
do
think you don't know enough ninjas, Plat. That's all they do. There's so many chicks I know personally that like that.
I'm talking about a couple of days ago. I just been in that spot. That chick had the sweatpants on. That ass was fat. She was fine, man. That woman turned around that head. It was
Damn.
small. Yeah, it was. She had a meat head. I don't like meathead bitches.
Oh.
She had that ugly meat head. Yeah, and I just it was a turn off. I was looking at that. I said, no, impossible. And I kept trying to say, well, hey man, just do one night. And she saw her head turned around. I said, no. I said, no, no way. So I disagree with you on that. Most niggas ain't gonna go for the meatheads.
Yeah, it is.
That boy Platt, no, he know what it is. He know his homie went home with her and then took her out
No, he
again.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Hey, if he
Okay.
did, he wouldn't never tell nobody though. If he
Platt is
did sneak
checking
it
his
in
phone
there.
right now because this dude is calling and being like, "Hey, you want to hang out with my girl? The one
Uh,
I, the
he
one
don't
you
want.
met
Let
the
me tell you something. He don't
Brothers do
want
not
that.
do that though. Brothers do not do that. They do not do that. You know that, man.
Yeah.
You know that. Brothers is
Wait,
not going to get
you
you to
talking about
hang
me?
out with the ugly chick with a nice body. They're not gonna be like, hey man, come kick it with me and my girl. Man, they're not doing that, bro.
I mean, I'm being hyperbolic to make a point. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, but like realistically, like I'm pretty sure his homeboy like went home with her and then
Hey,
No, he
probably
didn't.
woke up the
hey,
next
bro.
morning.
First of all, hold up. No, he didn't. First of all, what's wrong with the cute women? Why do
Then that's
niggas
a
think they gotta go home with the ugly bitch? Look, there are cute women there. You
okay.
like you
Brother,
you shake your homeboy. Say, what the fuck, nigga? It's other bitches in here. Look at that pretty bitch over there. Look at that pretty bitch over there. Why the fuck you talking about going home with this meathead bitch? Nobody
Okay.
going home with
So
this
the
meat.
only people going home are the cute ones, not the meatheads.
Well, they're not coming. The meatheads ain't coming home with me.
Okay, that's you. Okay, so what are we talking about?
But it's by choice. You turning down pretty girls to go home with those women. That's what I'm saying. Why would you
That's
do that?
that's that's the dude you hang out with, Plat. That wasn't the conversation. It
I'm
was like
done, bro.
no, no. Hey, but I see what you're saying though, Pike. You got a good point there, bro. Hey, so for real, the problem is that a lot of brothers don't have no confidence in their own game. So they gonna go ahead and what they go for the low hanging fruit, what they perceive as low hanging fruit.
Confidence is not the issue. You got to know what you're doing. That's all it is. Like you can have all the confidence in the world. You don't know if you don't have game, you don't have game. It's not really going to matter that much. I mean, yes,
Okay.
can you win some while having confidence and no game? Sure, but
Are,
it's a lot harder to keep finessing that over and over. Like, oh,
are we
well,
not really saying the same thing when you think about it, brother? If you say you got game, if you know you got game, then what does that mean?
I mean, yeah,
If you know you
that
got,
usually
if you,
means you have like a okay. So games is a combination of like your personality, your social skills, like your smoothness, your wit, and
but
stuff like that, right?
but you got to know you have it,
No, not
right?
necessarily,
Okay,
because
I got you. You might not.
yeah,
I guess you saying like, hey, so like, so some brothers know they got it. Some people don't. Some people shoot their shot. Some people don't. But at some
yeah.
point, in order to walk up to that chick and talk to her, you got to have one thing, right?
No, I mean you need a multiple things. You usually need. I mean, you need a
I mean,
combination of confidence
I mean,
of
just to even
confidence.
walk up to her and say something to her, though. I'm just saying, like, just even go up and say something to her. You got to
I
have
mean,
at least
that's
one thing
usually
going.
that's usually not enough. Like most dudes go up and say something, they just don't usually
Yeah.
get. Yeah, like it's usually not enough. It's a combination of game confidence, and like usually like a certain level of like
All right.
smoothness in the back.
I'll
Yeah,
give it up to you, man. You got it. You got it, brother. No, I get what you're saying, man. You good. Yeah, I think we talking about the same thing though, but you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not articulating the way that you like to hear it, but we talking about we talking about the same shit.
yeah.
You
Change.
at some
Just
point
argue
everybody's
my
not,
head. Not you.
huh?
I'm talking about my dog.
What's up?
Not you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about my dog.
Oh, okay. No, I'm saying like we saying the same thing, dog. We're just not saying it in the same way where we how it hits in our head, it don't hit the same way.
Way.
But we talking the same
Right.
shit. You know what I'm saying? So some brothers don't think they think that it's easier to go for like Flash said the meathead shit So they go ahead and trying to get what they get an easy score. But like what happens though inadvertently is that must be pumping up that chick market value artificially and got her thinking that she's more than what she is. And that'd be messing up the game.
Yeah, it's always gonna be like that. Unfortunately, like most dudes just
hmm
don't like. They're not gonna realistically believe they can like get a hot chick if they're not like on the same level as a chick themselves, or they just genuinely are not gonna have the game enough to pull them. So a lot of times they'll just try to go for something easy and it makes sense.
Like me personally, like like obviously, like I don't know, I don't think I ever talked to you around before, man, but on here, but I ain't been in the game in a long time. Um, but like
Well,
for me, though, it's always been like just inadvertently, you know what I'm saying? I'll just live my life, and then chicks just come and go. Like even today,
mhm,
man, like I was just out and about and just random chick. I went to Capitol Grill to get some lunch. Random chick just said like, "Hey, what's going on? How you doing?" You know what I'm saying? Like
mhm,
and like a lot of times, like shit just happen like that all the time, man. When
mhm,
you out and about. So some guys go out there and they go in motion and they try to seek out, what they really want. They see a chick, they gonna go ahead and try to holler at any chick that they find attractive and try to slaw as much as they can. Other guys can go out in the world and just as they do their life, they just run across women that they find interesting and they'll deal with those women. And then
mhm,
some guys just can't. Either they too scared to even they can't either attract women or they too scared to even talk to them, and they have a struggle. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of different things that go on. So in some cases, I think the guys that go out and try to smash as many chicks as they can, that goes to a point where it leads some women to think that men don't have standards. You know what I'm saying?
Black,
Because there is a hmm?
no, Hutch. Black men, we don't look. I'm a black man. I'm like you, man. We really don't have. We. You know what? See, what we got to do, man, is help each other. And you're right. And look, attack me, call me names. I don't care. Black men don't have no standards.
Why
They'll
do you
smash.
say that?
They'll smash anything. This white woman right here, you would think, because white men don't want her. Black men will be all day. They'll be all up in her DMs. They'll fly out. They'll put roses in her hand, candy in it. They'll buy her candies. They'll kiss her on a horseback ride. They'll serenade her.
mhm.
They'll get out their guitars and their saxophones, and they'll now that we are one,
Lord.
let's be together. They'll do
Oh
that
my
in a
goodness,
minute.
man. What's going on? I mean,
Because
I'm saying, you know what? At the same time, Black, I can't say that you're not correct. There are some men that will absolutely do every dang on thing you do. But there's some men that
and she's got the neck tattoo. Remember that. Remember that, Jasmine.
Yeah.
What do you think about black men, though? You a single young lady, you
Uh-huh.
31. Look at this.
Um,
Look at that tooth. She got look at she got look at that tooth piece. She got the
let me see.
rag mouth. Jasmine. She got the
Yeah.
rag mouth. You up here 31, work,
Mhm.
good girl, and they'll choose the rag mouth over you.
Yeah.
How you feel about that?
It don't really bother me because he going for what's gonna serve him. And
Hmm.
that's gonna serve him the way he need to be served. I'm not. So he going for, that's what
You
men
got
do.
you got all your teeth, Jasmine?
I got I
she
You
got
got
most
got a
one.
of
few
You
of
got a
them. I
couple of them.
got a few. I got a
You got,
few.
you got a few missing.
I got a few left.
Well, she got the rag mouth. You see, one of them is rotten.
them.
Yeah,
You got your front teeth.
just the bottom.
Y'all niggas, that's what I'm saying. Now
Oh,
I think niggas is wrong because they be fucking with shit like this. Niggas be flying
hey,
that in. You be like, yo. He be like, yo, man, check it out, nigga. He'll show me a picture of her. I'd be like, yo.
hey, Jasmine. If you just
Yeah,
got the bottoms, hey, take out the tops and get some dishes and pop them boys out on your man. No, that's messing with
very true.
you.
But
Now you gotta have nah. I'm
honestly,
just
platinum people, men, I feel like men's standards are kind of low because sometimes I be going outside looking
Mm-hmm.
a plum fool, and they'll still call you beautiful, and they'll still try to talk to you. So I don't know. A lot of times, men just be wanting a woman.
They want to
they
smash.
want the box. They don't want the
No, they see you, Jasmine. They look at you. I hate see you cool with me, and I don't want to say it the wrong way because if I say it to you, you're gonna take it the wrong way. Um,
You
but
always have this
I'm
with
trying
me,
to help you. No, you're a piece of ass. And I hate to
and
say that to you like that. So when you say you ain't together, your hair ain't together, you in sweats, and you out here because you trying to do something. Here come a couple of niggas talking about they want to talk to you. They looking at you as a piece of ass. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. And it,
I'm sure.
what you weigh like Jasmine? Like if you don't mind me asking, like you about like 120 something.
No, I'm not 120.
So you,
No,
so
I'm
you on the
not
thicker side.
maybe.
She's a two piece. She's a two piece.
Oh, okay. All right. So like they definitely
Madam,
looking
why
fat. They
you
like
always speaking for me?
You are
with
you 220, right?
is
No, you always do that. You know how much and you always do that.
does she
I'm
have the
looking out for
biscuit?
you. I'm looking
Is
out
it a
for you.
two
You talking
piece with the biscuit or without the biscuit, bro?
Jasmine, what you 180? You like you up there, ain't it? You 190, ain't it?
180. All right, Jeffrey, you got some meat on your bones.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
and
lot of
it's
extras.
definitely,
You messing with Jasmine, you gotta deal with a lot of extras.
hey, man, brothers like that though. They be liking that, man. They be like,
Yeah, niggas like that. Niggas
yeah,
like that.
yeah. Brothers be
Beef,
liking that. They're
beefy.
like, yeah. They call you thick
And you know what? I ain't never seen her. She said she got dimples.
dimples.
She got my attention when she said she had dimples. I said, "What?"
Yeah, if you got a cute smile and you looking thick to a brother, man, they gonna definitely be
Yeah, you
with some.
beefy chick with dimples. That's fine, Jasmine.
And
Now,
you come out of them
Jasmine,
sweats.
I don't believe you that fine. Though. You cool, but you ain't that fine though.
But brothers love a cool chick though. You know, brothers love a cool ass chick.
They gotta be fine too, though.
I mean, fine is like a plus, but like we talk, you just said niggas ain't got no standards.
Well,
So like,
there you go. That's for you, Hutch.
not even for me. I'm saying what you saying. Why you gonna throw the standard out there?
I know, because she done she been coming up there for over 2 years. Jasmine, you cool. That's why Jasmine, that's why I refuse. I won't show you nothing. I refuse to see anything from you because we got a good thing, man. I don't want you to mess it up, Jasmine. Because you might not have been telling me the truth. So I accept that. Come on, she got dimples and
I
she thick. No, you
I be trying to
you
pull up
not
on you.
thinking
I be trying
you
to
ain't
pull up
no
on you when I
you
was down
not
the street from
fine and
you.
thick. Tell me you not
Every
fine and thick.
time,
I don't even know why you be doing
every
that.
time I'm in your city, you never want to come outside. So don't even
Because
do
I
that.
don't believe you.
hey,
Platinum.
you could have came to his house when it was snowing and slid up to the crib with the groceries.
And the nigga in the chat box said you got the lunch lady neck. So come on, Jasmine.
No. Honestly, at the end of the day, these men going, they gonna
Hey,
go.
Jasmine,
We'll meet Jasmine.
hey, Jasmine, go outside with them gray sweats on. You know what I'm saying, with the dimple showing, and brothers are gonna be at you. They're gonna be at you.
Well, I actually like dimples though. No, I've seen
Well, the thing is, they can get at me. Men get at me all the time, but the thing is, I'm Christian. So
What's that again?
once these men hear, oh, I'm celibate, uh,
Oh.
I'm abstinent. I don't believe in premarital sex. They're not trying to hear that shit.
Are you a virgin, Jasmine?
No, but
So how are you not gonna believe in premarital sex if you're not a virgin?
I don't practice it any longer.
Oh my God, you killing.
Yeah,
You killing it. You just
yeah.
you
They
didn't
don't want to hear
already
that
see.
shit.
No,
You
That's
do
nobody
not
want
want
to
to
hear
hear
that.
that.
no Hutch, Hutch. There's nothing wrong with that. Hutch,
I
the
mean,
way
no,
it
I mean,
goes, look, there's nothing wrong with a woman only being sexual with the men that she's attracted. There's nothing wrong with that.
I
So
mean, but
for a
listen,
woman, there can be droughts. There can be a period for a woman. She might not sleep with a man for 2, 3 years because none of the men who she's dating, she's sexually attracted to. That's how
Well,
they
that
man,
ain't the
are.
case
That's how
for
they
me.
are.
that's not even the case, dude. She's trying to put the cat back in the bag, and it's out of the bag, bro.
Got you, but that don't mean she gonna sleep with men she don't want to sleep with.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm saying like what
No,
she's
he
saying
just
is
got to be
that
my husband.
Now that's a different, position.
exactly.
That's a bridge
I'm
too
not
far.
having sex no more
I heard
because
that.
one thing I realize is that y'all value sex too much. Y'all value it too much to the point where y'all will be with somebody that you don't even plan on marrying, but be with them for
Jasmine,
years
you
and
can
years and
hold on,
years
hold
and
up.
years and years because the sex is good. And I'm
You
not
know
going
what?
for
You
that.
cool, Jasmine. You cool, and you know
Yeah.
what? And I'm looking forward for this to happen for you because you're a young lady and you deserve to be happy. One of these
Yes.
niggas gonna hit the switch, and all that shit you
Hell
talking
no.
about gonna go down. You gonna be done with that.
No.
Don't sit there and listen. One of these
But the
niggas
thing
gonna
is, I am going to
no
hit the
one.
switch for my husband.
She's
You all that's
me.
gonna be thrown out the window. You got to get married to him. You gonna be proud of that nigga.
Hey,
You
you
know
know what?
what?
I
I'm gonna
kind
know when it happened because you gonna
You
come
want
up
to know
on
what
that.
you know
You
what
gonna
I'm
come
coming
up
to the
on this
conclusion?
stream,
You
Jasmine. I know how it's gonna
platinum.
go. You gonna come up on the stream. You
You
gonna be going
wishing
at me. You gonna be going at me, talking about, oh, they ain't good people. What the fuck, bro? You gonna be talking crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That nigga done
exactly.
hit the switch.
I'm with you on that, player.
you
Yeah,
I'm a
you
you
gonna
whole.
be
wanna
That's my
know
talking.
whole
what you
point.
She gonna come on this channel talking sideways to niggas. She gonna
you know
cuss
what
out
you
Joey. She gonna cuss you out. She gonna cuss
you
me
know I
out.
always got to get on Joey ass.
And we
And
gonna
Joey
know.
be
Oh
sisters
man, she done
too. So
found her a man now. We gonna know. We gonna know then. Oh, we get it.
yeah. Hey, no,
Well,
for real though. You right though. You right on that because that was what I was gonna say. She's trying to throw these men off because she don't like these niggas. She don't like the ones she be telling them. But when they hit the, like you said, hit that switch, mm,
And
all
would you
that's
be
gonna go
nope.
right
ashamed?
out
Hold
the
up,
window.
brother. Would you
You
be
wanna know
ashamed?
because you wanna know what Platinum wants from me? He want me to
What?
come up here and say, "Oh, Platinum, I'm pregnant." He don't want me
No,
to say, "Oh,
Hold up.
I'm married."
Why would I
He's
want
nobody
you?
wants
wishing
that.
single
Nobody wants that.
motherhood.
Oh,
No,
that's what I
Nobody wants that.
you wishing single
Okay.
motherhood on me. That's what
Okay.
you wishing on
If
me.
you think so. Okay. I don't know
Nobody
how,
wants.
but
Nobody wants
if
that for
yeah,
anybody,
why would I
bro.
want you to be a single mom?
That's
Because
horrible.
you're not sitting up here saying, "Yeah, Jasmine, you gonna meet a good man who gonna marry you and then flip the switch." You talking about just getting my switch flipped. That's single motherhood.
Hey, how long
Okay,
you been
babe.
celibate?
Okay, babe. Yep.
How long you been celibate?
I'm gonna let you have that. Okay.
I'm just
Don't let
curious. How long you been? How long? How long you been celibate?
What?
How long you been celibate?
Um, since 2024.
Like just 2 years.
do your thing, man. If it's working for
Because
you,
Yeah,
do it.
well,
that's
the last
it.
person I was with, the last person that I was intimate with, it was only one time, and it was with my ex fiance. So he messed up my celibacy journey. But
Mm.
I plan on I'm over that, so I'm gonna be
Look,
celibate
do
until I
what
get
you need to
married.
do, Jasmine. Do
Yeah.
what you think you need to do.
I wish you know what I will say. I wish you the best on your journey, and I hope you find what you're looking for. But like the most important thing I think you should do is know what it is that you're looking for.
I
And by
do.
that I don't mean in the general terms like of a husband, like specifically the type of man that you're looking for, like as far as attractiveness, as far as like qualities, characteristics, faith,
Mhm.
how it makes you feel, all those particular things. Like,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, not just I need a guy
He,
that's gonna be
he,
my
he said,
husband.
he said, if I was Platt, I would have slid in that.
Mm.
No, that's my friend, man. We don't communicate with each other like that. So she cool, man. Y'all don't do her like that, man. She done hit the wall, so we know. So y'all don't know why y'all real niggas don't try to pop to it. Man, she 31. Why don't y'all niggas talk to her? I be wondering about a lot of you niggas, man.
Jasmine, you 31?
She
Yep.
31,
Yeah.
young lady, no
Yeah.
kids,
You
single.
try to have you try to have kids.
I don't know why y'all niggas don't try to pop at her.
Well, because they on a slaw channel, so you know what I mean.
Mm.
They not trying to deal with no Christian woman. Don't know these men want no Christian woman nowadays.
I got a Christian one. I got a Christian one.
And y'all
Jerome said you
intimate?
got to see a photo. Jerome said you got to see a photo.
Are y'all intimate?
Us? My wife? With my wife?
Not with
Oh, you
Hutch.
married?
Not with
Yeah,
Hutch, but
yeah.
I'm intimate. I don't know about Hutch, but no, we're
Bro,
not intimate at all.
bro, you always make me choke on my drink, bro.
Jasmine, they say they gotta see a photo, but yeah, you don't have to show no photo. But Jerome, he trying to step up to the plate. He said he willing if it's worth it.
Hmm. What, he willing to get married?
Maybe you got to
He
talk.
trying to he trying to get engaged.
He might be.
What's
He's
up?
trying to be
Might
my
be making a
Boaz.
love connection. Make a love connection.
He said he trying to see your bow legs.
Uh-oh.
How you know I'm bow legged?
Oh shit, I
Uh-oh.
like that. Well, we can get married tomorrow.
I'm bow
That's nice
legged and
shit there.
I'm pigeon. I'm bow
I
legged,
like
pigeon toed.
I like them bow legged, man. We can get married tomorrow. I'm looking for me a bow legged wife, man. I'm looking for that.
Jasmine has shut down the Slaw channel.
But no, I'm looking. You gotta understand. I like a different type of bow, though. You talking about that modern? I like that extreme bow, like horseback riding.
Like she riding a horse.
Yeah, I like them like that, man.
Like she like a cowboy when she walking.
No, not like a cowboy, but no, it's women. You know what? Women like that,
Yeah, I know. I
especially
see.
young women when they was raised on a ranch, and as
Hmm.
they got older, their bones were soft and they were formed because they did a lot of horseback riding. So
Bro, I'm in
that's
Texas.
not
That's the question.
uncommon.
I see it. I'm in Texas, bro.
Yeah.
I see that.
What up, Platt? What's up, Hutch?
Is that
Oh
Joey?
man,
Joey?
yeah, I'm here. I ain't gonna be up here too
Ah.
long. I ain't gonna be.
Oh shit!
Jazz, when are we gonna cut this out? Cut it out, bro. You do this all the time. Like you don't want no church boy.
So
You a freak. Like cut it out.
She wanted
see,
he
Platt, when are we
didn't
gonna
I just
stop
say
this,
that? Didn't
Platt?
I just say that earlier? People project what they feel that
Yeah.
they want
It
me to
ain't
be
projected.
onto me.
Nah. Jazz, you done told me plenty of times up here. You be checking guys out, watching their physique, watching what they like.
Yeah.
I know them type of women. Y'all the biggest
Mhm.
freaks.
Mm.
Okay, just because I'm a freak don't mean that I'm not celibate.
Platt,
So she
Platt,
admitted
Man.
it, Joy.
Platt,
And she
Platt,
said she
Platt.
ain't been
You
a
see what
freak
I'm
in
saying,
two
Platt?
years.
You see how I just broke her down that fast and she admitted it
Yeah,
that she
but
a
I'm
freak?
still celibate. I'm still celibate. When I find a husband,
All
he'll get
right,
the freak out
Jazz.
of me.
When we gonna stop this good girl? You love being a good girl.
I
You gotta
am.
stop this good girl stuff. You're not a good girl.
She
Cut it
want a
out.
nigga to what you call though, Joy. See, you know what? Because I'm already getting in trouble. Man. I gotta be quiet.
Yeah, I know, Platt. Me too. But
I gotta watch my mouth. I got the potty mouth.
I got the potty mouth, but I'll be chilling. Jazz know what's up. She know what's up. You know what time
I
it
like
is.
Jazz though. I like
Jazz,
Jazz.
Jazz the homie.
I just be having fun with Jazz, but
Jazz
no.
is cool. She cool.
But
She's solid.
Jazz says she a
She be on
freak.
some
Though,
bull. She be on some bullshit at the same
she
time.
woke a lot of niggas up in the
Yeah,
chat box.
Star
Yeah,
P
I'm a freak
wanted
for
her.
my husband or my
She had a lot of
husband.
niggas in the chat.
Husband.
Niggas in the chat box got up. They like, what?
You got you
Not
got a
being a
vote.
freak for no random.
I'm a
Hey,
freak,
hey,
Joey.
Yeah,
I'm a
Jazz.
man.
freak.
Hey, Jazz. Just wait, did you ever holler at Star P? Star P wanted you.
Hey,
Star P got a woman and Star P. Okay, the thing with Star P
Don't
is
worry
this.
about
The
the woman.
reason
Just get at him. Don't
I
worry about
never
that.
I never put my email in there because y'all had said that his girl was cussing him out on live.
Don't
If
worry
he
about
can't
that.
control
Don't
his
worry about that.
no, if he can't control his woman, he can't do nothing with me.
Hear that, Joy?
Who? Who that?
Star P.
Star P.
I'm trying to help my guy Star P out. Don't worry about that.
But
You
Joey,
Okay,
focus on
come
so
on,
you.
Joey. Don't do that. Don't do that, Joey.
hey,
That ain't a good. That ain't
but
a good
Jessica said
mate. That ain't a
she a
good mate.
rebel, man. She ain't gonna try to listen, man. She ain't trying to listen.
My man, the type of man that I will fall for, he has to be in control of
Ah,
everything. If
There
this
you go.
woman is talking to him like that,
oh,
you is not the man for me.
mm.
Mm-mm.
What you
Which
want?
woman on the
You
screen
want?
you more like, Jasmine? The
Oh,
woman in
which
the corner. Yeah, which one? The one with the glasses on. Which one you more
you
like?
said? Which one do I like?
No, no. Which
Are you
one you
more
are
like?
more like? Which one best represents you? Can I tell you who I think before you answer?
Go ahead.
The woman with the glasses. You've always come across to me as that chick like that with the afro
Mm,
and the
You got
glasses.
the fro,
Yeah,
the make, the,
you got the good time
the
fro,
makeup.
Jazz.
no.
You got a JJ fro.
What about you, Joy? You
Mm-mm.
agree or what?
Agree what? Do looks matter? Hell yeah.
She comes across as
Listen,
what? Which woman on the side do you think she looks like?
Yeah, I get it. The chick with the glasses. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's more
Yeah, that
Jazz
does.
type. I say she's slimmer than that her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Jazz got the. Hey, Jazz, you ain't got the pit bull neck, do you? I heard you be in the
mm,
gym.
The thing with me is that
Here we go.
I don't look nothing like how I
Here we
think
go.
and speak. So I can confuse people. You know what I mean? Because
mm.
none of them look
I
like
know.
me.
All right,
First of all, I don't.
you got some cheeks, you got some thighs on
What
you.
about
None
you?
of them look
Hold
like
on. What
me.
about you? What about you, Hutch?
Um,
She sound like which one of these women?
yo. Hey, to me, you want my honest opinion,
Yes,
bro?
sir. Be
Hey,
honest.
top right.
Okay. I'm
Ew.
feeling you on that.
Ew.
I agree with you on that. That sounds just like a Jasmine right there.
I mean, because I got a homegirl like that, man. I want this, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. She got a really, if you talk to her on the phone, she sound like a hundred. She ain't just sound like a 10. She sound like 100 on the phone, bro. But
Hey,
when you see that,
Jerome
man,
Waller. Jerome, you Waller. He said, look
but
like any one of these,
but
he
when you
good.
but you know what, man?
No, but you
Look,
call her. But let me say this, Jasmine. I don't care what you look like. You cool with me.
it don't matter. It don't
We'll
matter.
meet up and have fun in Vegas or whatever. I don't care what you look
No,
like.
when we kick it plat, you
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
be.
care
That's
either.
why I don't mind meeting you in real life because when we kick it, it'll be you gonna see what's up. But I just feel like
But
at
you
the
know
end
what?
of the
I
day,
ain't. You cool. We you know what? We gonna do it. We cool. I'm gonna try to find out. I'm gonna try to catch up with Corey Love. You know who that is?
no.
He be out there in Vegas. I'm gonna try to catch up with him. So it's gonna be a bunch of people. We're gonna hook up, man. You cool. Hey, I'm telling you up front, I like you for who you are. I don't care what you look like. Not me. I'm not trying to
Just,
smash
I ain't trying to
you.
see Corey Love. I ain't trying to see you the only person on YouTube
Mm,
that I
Hey,
really
well, don't worry
fuck
about
with
it.
like
Forget
that.
him.
I ain't
Yeah,
trying to
forget
kick it with
him.
Corey.
Forget him. Forget him. You'll just see me. That's all. And we cool, man.
Period.
We cool. I
so
just want to let you
y'all gonna
know up
be at the
front.
Mandalay Bay. Y'all,
If you look like that sister in the top right, I ain't mad at you. If you
man,
look
there's
like
nothing
that
wrong.
sister in the bottom left, do you?
I
Still
look
my
like none
homie,
of them.
Yeah,
Jazz.
I
we
don't look like
cool.
Ain't
none of
nothing
them.
wrong with none of that.
You still be my homie, regardless.
Yeah,
No, it's crazy because
that's
I got homegirls look
that's
like
why
them.
I asked
I
Joey to pull up because I know how Joey like that too. He don't care what he
Nah, I don't
niggas
care
like
about all
that.
that.
They ain't
Nah,
thirsty like that. They just want to be cool. They ain't
De-
trying to smash.
Definitely not.
yeah,
I ain't no thirsty nigga, but
nah. I
I
could
don't look
tell
like
Joey
none of
ain't
them.
thirsty either, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he moved kind of like I move, man.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'll be copacetic. Like
Yeah, I didn't done enough in my lifetime, dog. I'm good.
chick
Look
was
at
being
that.
thirsty. Hey,
Shaka
hey,
said he gonna pull up. He said he in Vegas. He
yeah,
come on,
yeah,
Shaka.
yeah. Knew him in Vegas. He right in Vegas.
Pull on up.
Platt, you gonna pull a Vegas
Oh, but
meetup?
if we all if you had a meet and greet platinum,
Mm-hmm.
I'm fighting Joey. I don't
Okay,
know, but I just
we
for
gonna
some
make us some
reason
money
Mm.
then. All right, come on.
Everybody want to
like
fight me. Why
You gonna
everybody want
win
to
like
fight
too. You
Joe.
Joey?
gonna win. We gonna
I'm
win.
gonna say
You gonna win
I'm gonna
because
say
we gonna
nigga.
make.
I'm gonna say nigga
Hold up.
square real quick. Let me get the
Hold up,
squabble up
young
off you,
lady,
bro.
and you gonna win because we're gonna make Joey put whichever hand, if he uses right hand to right or his left, whichever hand used to right, we're gonna pin that behind his back. So you
Good
gonna
luck.
win.
Good luck.
We gonna jump his ass.
Y'all know I'm not a small dude. Like when y'all see me in person, y'all be like, hold on, this nigga is not normal a little bit. He might put me down. Like, yeah. Everybody see me, they be like, oh, whoa, them pictures on Instagram and YouTube. You
Joey
don't
said
look
y'all
that
better
good.
come with it.
Nah, but I don't fight.
I'm gonna
I'll
try
just
to
pluck
bring
you.
down
Like, get out of here,
Miss
Jazz.
X too.
I'll
I'm
pluck you.
gonna try to bring Jessica down. I don't know if she'll come, but I think she
Just
will.
got it. Yeah.
I think she
Jessica got
will.
a kid.
Who, Jelly? Jelly married. Come on, Platt. Leave her alone.
Well, we can bring them both down. What you talking about?
I mean, if you could.
The
I
kid
don't
too?
know.
What you mean
Jelly
if I
ain't.
could? We
Hey,
human beings. Why couldn't I?
She overseas. She ain't
Y'all
coming
really,
over
hold up.
here.
Y'all
bro.
niggas be thinking
Hey,
I'm broke,
Now I'm
man.
not babysitting no
hey,
damn
flat.
kid.
Hey,
Y'all
flat.
niggas think I'm
Flat.
broke. Well, that's what
Who
the hubby
babysitting?
for.
You
Hold
told
up.
her she was
The hubby will take care of the kid, man. We talking about having a meet and greet in
broke.
Vegas. She can fly down, he can fly
Hey,
down. They got their own place, and she can come down to where we at, say hello to the people, and then she can go right back about it. What are you talking about? Y'all act
hey,
like we
bro.
broke, man. We ain't that broke,
Bro,
Joy.
set a date.
I
Set a
ain't broke,
date.
but
Hey, set a date, bro. Set a
I'm
date.
looking at August, around August of this year.
Yeah, man.
I
So
might be going to
I love
Punta
Vegas.
Platt. I'll be in Punta Cana,
I
me and
got
my
you.
lady.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I might
Yeah, I'll probably
I
be
It'll
might
there
be
live
in the
too.
stream out there, Platt.
it'll be in the summertime though.
Mm. Hey, Joey, you got a channel?
No, yeah, I got you. I'm about to start traveling. Me and my lady about to be outside this summer.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm about to
Oh, man,
start.
I'm coming. I'm
I've been
coming.
traveling a lot too, but
Uh-oh.
Get out of here,
I'm
Jazz.
gonna
You
Bad
start
ain't
a, I'm
Patricia
gonna
coming.
start
going
my
out there,
channel.
Joey.
She
Oh,
ain't
I'm
going
coming,
outside.
Joey.
You got your passport? You got your passport? Matter of fact, I'm not
I get
traveling
it.
with everybody that got their passport. I'm staying away from y'all. I don't want
I
to be
got, I got,
certain
I got
people.
my passport. I've been having my
Yeah.
passport for a
I
while,
don't
bro.
need no Floyds around me because
Nah, man,
I
please.
ain't saying you, Jazz. I'm just saying, yeah, you either Hutch, but I'm just saying because these dudes that be on YouTube. Oh,
They be
Joey,
wild.
you going to DR? You going to Punta Cana? Oh, let's meet up. No, I'm not meeting up with you, dickhead. Leave me alone. I'm not meeting up with none of y'all dudes over there because I don't know what y'all be doing.
Man, look, if you see me, you don't see me and my kids, man, and probably some
And that's
family.
good. See, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
I ain't
I don't
trying to
blame them.
go out and be in the. Who was up here talking about they be in the bandos out there in DR? I'm like,
Oh, that was. Oh, I forgot, bro. Was talking about. He was like, bro, why you going to ghetto
oh, that
tourism?
was E. That was E. My man E from DC talking about something. He want to be in the trenches.
Ghetto
Like,
tour. He's like, yeah, I'm going to the what they call them, the Vahelas of the Vandela, like whatever in Cuba. I mean, like in Brazil,
yeah, I
and those
don't
little things will be on the hill and
the
shit.
villas or something like that.
Right. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, yeah,
Cool,
they got a
bro.
tour out there. I was like, bro, I'm good on that.
I'm cool.
Hey, look, you know what? I'm from the south side of Chicago, bro. I'm good, man. I
Oh,
stay
so
down
you
there.
already know then? Huh? Yeah, like,
Nigga, I know. I'm from there. I'm like,
yeah,
I don't want to go tour ghetto to ghetto, man. Like, what the hell are
I'm
we doing?
from North Philadelphia, and I got the hell up out of there for a reason. Why would I want to
Yeah.
just go back to hood? Why everybody want to travel to see the worst parts?
Yeah.
Like, what's up with that? I used to say that
Nah,
to
I'm good.
Floyd. Like, Floyd, never mind. Let me get out of here.
Man, don't even talk.
Oh yeah,
Don't talk
don't
about that,
Joey
bro.
never.
No, yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I
Joey
stopped.
days are over.
I know,
Yeah,
as they should be,
man.
as they
Yeah.
should. The worst places you want to travel to, and
Now I'm
then
finna do a stream though on the Passport Bros. I haven't put it together, but I'm finna get in their ass because they done abandoned.
uh-oh,
No, they abandoned that nigga. Y'all made the nigga, y'all abandoned nigga. Fuck that.
Austin.
Him
No.
too. Y'all made that nigga though.
He
Now y'all done
abandoned them
turn y'all
niggas.
back on the nigga. No, fuck that.
Platt. He
Y'all
abandoned them
made
niggas.
that
Platt.
nigga though. That's gonna be the name of the stream, Joey. Y'all made that nigga though.
Hey, Platt. They abandoned.
Mm,
He abandoned them niggas. He called them incels and weirdos.
mm,
That was
mm.
Austin. He the one. Did he cover up
I'm
his
not talking
passport
about
tape?
Austin. I'm talking about the Passport Bro movement. They abandoned Floyd. They made Floyd.
you keep trying. You try to get them boys upset. Where Azrael at? Where Azrael?
Yeah, that
Oh,
nigga was tight when Azrael was tight.
yeah, Azrael don't play about that.
Azrael was ready to go up, throw hands on that dude. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, he is. That's that New York in him. Some New York niggas, they be ready to go. Like they standing on something, they gonna go. And he ain't like that Nana guy.
I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, that's all that's on him, man.
No, the Nana guy do be gaslighting though. He be trying to make it seem like they all.
Right.
He be trying to make it seem like they
all. Y'all know what? Y'all have the wrong. Well, not you.
No,
but
I ain't got no problem with it.
People have the wrong opinion of him. Y'all keep thinking. You gotta understand who he is, man. That man, that's what type of guy he is. He's married to a lawyer. He's a no nonsense type dude. So I don't know why you guys be thinking he's not.
But what that's supposed to mean?
About a topic, he's not just making up shit. He knows what he's talking about.
But he can't put the whole organization of Passport Bros under with Floyd. Like that's where it gets kind of it do make it goofy though, Platt. It do. And I understand why Azrael got that fire in his belly when he be hearing
that
the
hurt,
guy
but I begged you know what? I keep doing this. I begged Azrael not to do that. All he did was solidify that dude's opinion because he's like, look at this Passport Bro defending Floyd. Listen to how he's attacking me defending Floyd. And I begged Azrael not to do it. He did. He couldn't help but doing it. And as much as he says he don't fuck with Floyd, it looks like he's defending Floyd.
No, he said Floyd wasn't a Passport Bro, Platt.
Okay. All right. I'm done. You know what? I'm done with it. It is what it is. If that's what you think it comes across as, go ahead, brother.
That ain't my battle. That's in between.
Which one of these females, Joyce, if you was out in the club, which one would you ask out? Ask to, dance or whatever?
The one right there in the middle, Platt.
What about the white girl?
Even with that blonde shit. No. Ew, Platt. No. The hell? Might want what they call that? Boo boo, whatever that.
What's wrong with the one on the
come on, Jazz. No, I'm cool. Who the dark skinned young lady? Nobody knocking her. She got her little locks in her head. She is that Gray?
Yeah.
She old.
Yeah,
no.
but I'm trying to understand what's the difference because the one in the middle got weave, lashes, makeup, everything. The one on the left probably look better. The one on the right.
That's it. That's the difference. That's the difference.
Now, hold up now. Joy, now come on. You back you contradicting yourself, brother.
I don't like them all caked up, but if it's the last of the Mohicans in that club play, I'm going at the light skin. Blonde hair, caked up, eyelashes.
Well, we thought you wasn't like that though.
What's that? Ew.
Joey, you going?
Yeah.
Stop.
I know.
Joey, get up here.
Come on, man.
Just a Philly.
Why y'all putting that smut on my name?
That's a white Philly girl, nigga.
Ain't no white Philly. Nah, don't
fuck on that.
I can tell this was the type of time Joey was on.
He fuck on it with the Timbo.
Before he met his girl, this was the type of time he was on. I could tell.
Take you down to South Philly. I guarantee you, Platt, you're gonna see some white baddies with their little Lululemon type. There's some. We got some nice white women,
man. I don't like.
I don't like her face, her teeth,
ears be all big like that. Like you gotta put that hair over the ears, man.
Everything about her, ew. She horrible, Platt.
I mean, she just woke up.
She's like 2 chromosomes away from just pearly things, and y'all up here be hyping her up.
Just
like Larry Bird.
Truck loved it.
Yeah, and I got right at Big Truck about that. I went right at Big Truck.
I heard Pearly.
She at 8.
I heard Pearly rate Sadia Khan a 6. I'm looking at Curly like,
Sadia Khan? She did?
Up.
She did?
She said it about Sadia, and I'm looking at Sadia. To me, Sadia is bad.
She was hating.
She don't need to be rating nobody.
She should rate herself.
She's a 2.
If Sadia Khan is 6, then she's a negative. You know what I'm saying? If she rates Sadia a 6,
so Sadia had she had Sadia on her show, so I guess she saw her in real life. So she was trying to basically say Sadia Khan. She said Sadia Khan was like a size 10. she wear a waist trainer, she wears makeup and all this other
bro.
stuff. That may be true, but still,
Jerome,
makeup
you ain't
can't.
lying. She look like something
If
off the
she,
hills have eyes. This chick look horrible, Plat.
Yeah,
Ew.
makeup can't do all that.
Don't do that.
Tanya's
Hold on, hold
beautiful.
on. Jasmine,
Joey,
Joey, don't do that.
That chick
Joey,
look
Don't
horrible,
do that,
Joey,
cuz.
Joey. Joey,
Joey,
don't do that.
Joey.
Don't
That's
do
This
not
chick
even.
right
that.
here.
I get the
Joey, we
Brotherhood
know how
Snow
y'all
better
now,
than that.
Joey. Y'all
Listen,
niggas be smashing bitches like that
Uh,
all the
I
time.
my
Don't do
Yeah,
that,
y'all
Joey.
do.
this
Yeah,
this
y'all
I,
chick
do.
right here.
yo, don't
This
yo,
chick
what's
right
up,
here
Plat? What's
is
Joey,
up?
don't do that.
What's
Don't do
up,
that,
Plat?
Joey.
Plat, don't put that coat on me.
Jasmine, you see it yourself. These niggas be hitting women like that
I
all the time.
Joey went to prom with something similar like that.
No,
That's what
I
they
oh
want.
went to
damn. She
prom.
went to prom. God
I
dog.
went with a
Period.
beautiful black queen on my prom. She was bad too.
And
Bad.
Jasmine, you be like, yo, look at her ears though. He be like, he with it and all of that.
I'm not even the brotherhood. That she not even the brotherhood snow. She like a trailer park, bottom of the barrel.
No, she not bottom of
You
the
get
girl in the
your
trailer,
you
dog.
got
Come on, you gotta
$50
yeah,
left on your
you know
EBT card or food stamps, and you just
Niggas don't get it twisted. If they like
oh
Brotherhood
niggas
Snow,
gonna go. Oh, I
they'll
get
fuck with it.
niggas
They'll
hit
fuck.
anything, Platt. If you seen what I've seen
oh
traveling across the East Coast, you be like, what the
Joey,
what the
Joey,
hey,
Joey.
what's up,
Are
Hutch? What's
you
up?
are you saying the same thing Plus said that brothers ain't got no standards, bro?
I think guys have standards, but only to their environment. If he's struggling
Mm,
and he on down in his luck and he got some things going on in his life, he's going to walk around with her, hold hands, kiss on her, rub her head, and treat her right.
mm,
Cause he
okay,
needs a
okay.
hot plate and a warm bed at night. I've seen it, and
Mm.
I'm not here to judge. Look,
But
when I
Joey, why y'all think she can cook though? Where you getting it? Why you look
no,
at her? And think,
you eating pork
No,
beans and
I'm
hot
just
dogs. That's what you eating with her.
hey,
You ain't gonna
but you know
eat a
what?
what
good
about her
meal.
tooth, Joey? You gonna get a tooth fix?
You go on Timu, they got tubes on there. Yeah, you get a little fake front grills, the bottom and the top.
You
I
gotta
seen.
fix that cavity though. It's gonna get worse. You can't put nothing over it. You gotta pull it
She
out. You
can't
gotta
close
pull
her
it.
mouth. She can't close her mouth.
You gonna get a tooth pulled?
Jesus, man. Ugh.
That's
I
a,
don't.
that's about 800. You gonna get a tooth pulled, Joey?
Nah, I ain't spending $800 on her. She better have some health insurance.
What about her ears, Joey? You gonna get them?
She gotta
You gonna get
wear
them?
her
You
hair
gonna get them
down.
Hell no.
sewed back? You gotta sew them back.
Jesus, this is not an
Nah.
attractive woman, boy.
Hey, bro.
Joy, you're gonna be out
This
about
shit.
about 4,000, but you gotta get her ears pinned back. You gotta buy her a wig. You gotta get her teeth fixed. Then you gotta put some makeup on her.
This is not the type of woman that you want to build, Platt. So I'm gonna keep my 4 racks in my pocket and find me a bad bitch. How about that? Or a
Bro,
chick that
bro. This
don't have
this
to
chick.
go through all this. My lady
This
got all
chick.
her teeth. She looking
Jasmine, you believe that?
beautiful.
You believe Joy just up here capping. You believe that, Jasmine?
Yeah.
No.
Jazz seen
Thank
my
you.
lady
And
before.
no, did you heard that? Jasmine said no. I agree with you, Jazz.
Jazz, you
He gonna
seen my
get that
lady
tooth. He
before,
gonna get that
Jazz.
tooth pulled. He gonna pay to get her ears pinned back. He gonna try to buy some type of rug to put on that head. And
Mhm.
we talking about after that, we talking about a nigga talking about some marriage.
He gonna give her a bath. He gonna make sure she's good.
Oh, y'all must think
Don't even take care of
Y'all must think I'm scrambling out here like I'm a crackhead or something. Joey good. You know I'm good out here, right? Platt.
You good, I know.
I ain't destitute, so
Why you gotta be destitute to mess with her?
because like I said, it's just a certain qualification of guys out here that got to deal with this woman in their environment. If you
Why those
just get
guys
out of
gotta be?
jail,
Why you think those guys are down on their luck? Maybe it's the
because
money
Platt,
making
this
niggas.
type of woman right here is
No,
not
it's niggas.
attractive.
No, but it's niggas who make money. What you talking about? They like her.
Nah. Ain't no nigga getting no paper walking around with this, Platt. Let's stop. Let's cut it out right now. Let's cut it out.
False.
Let's
But you
cut this
what
False
shit out
though?
Joey.
You still a
right
white
False
now.
girl.
Joey. False
She
I'm
Joey.
talking about
she
paper,
still hold
Hutch.
on. She's
I ain't
still a
talking
white
False
about
girl.
platinum.
Hold
Joey.
on. A nigga can floss in
Joey.
the ghetto with that
A
because
nigga
that's a
with some
white girl.
paper is
He
not
still
walking around with this.
bullshit. He's still flossing because it's a white chick.
Oh, all right, you got it.
Bro.
You got it, Platt.
Joey.
What up, Hutch?
Joey. They
I'm talking about real
nigga.
paper, Hutch, not that Play-Doh.
Bro,
Real
have you
paper.
seen some of these? Have you seen how some of these brothers be looking, bro? Man, this is a come up for some of these, bro. They
Hutch,
like,
listen. I live in the
listen,
most mixed area in Philadelphia. Everybody already been
bro.
doxxed. I live in Chestnut Hill of Philadelphia, the most diverse part of Philadelphia, plus the suburbs. I see it all. I seen the baddest of the white women with black men. This right here, no. And they got some
bro.
paper. Them dudes walking around with these
Hey,
white chicks, and they got some paper, and they look good. Now, when I go
Joey,
out the Kensington and Allegheny and all that, this was walking around right here. And yeah, I still
Joey,
see bottom of the barrel niggas walking around just like this. It's different
Joey,
environments, though, Hutch. It's different
Joey,
environments.
Joey.
What up?
Hey, I seen some of these oil field boys, man. This is their wife right here, bro.
You say
They
oil?
them oil field. Some of them oil field boys, man, them boys
Yeah.
be making like 100,
Yeah, they be getting
200,
paper.
170,000. Man, they be like, man, they be making paper. And this their wife right here, bro. like, I'm
I don't
telling you,
think
bro.
I don't
Like,
think they.
I'm telling you, man. Like, dude, they be doing it.
You know what I
This
think
will
it
make
is?
you get a
They
man.
probably was with her before they was, the hard times. I mean, the good
Man,
times. They was there with the hard times, and they sticking it out with their little
dude,
brotherhood.
I
This not even a brotherhood.
seen it.
Snow. This is horrible, Plat.
No, no, I seen
Who
it,
is
bro. I
she?
seen it. Look. I'm out here in Texas, bro. I ain't from Texas, but I'm out here in Texas, bro. And I done seen some things, man. I done seen some things that you be like, really? Like, that's just what they is. Because, like, man, brothers will be out in some like Abilene. They be living in Abilene. Be like only brother in Abilene. This would be his girl right here. This chick right here. Brother, the guy hooked up in the
Jesus.
world. He be over there like, hey, what was that brother that was on doing the sand, moving the sand in the oil field, moving like the had the truck that he was bragging about buying.
You talking about Jake?
Yeah,
My man Jake.
it'd be like a brother like that. This be his chick right here.
Come
Boom.
on, man. I give black man way more credit than that, Hutch and Platt.
I'm
Come
just
on,
saying,
man.
like, dude, they
We
was
we
in
have so much
Abilene,
potential, especially a black man that got some paper. He
Sweetwater.
got a nice crib, a nice will. You know what I mean? He in
He
good
was in,
shape, clean cut. He not walking around with a white chick like this, bro.
bro.
Yes, he is.
Telling you,
And
man.
y'all hyping Jasmine up to be even thinking that, because every time y'all say some shit,
No, I ain't saying. I'm
Jasmine
look.
up there.
Hey, but look,
Yeah,
he
y'all
not.
be liking these type of it. No, we
Hey, yo,
don't.
yo, 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 Joey. We ain't
What
say
up?
nothing. We ain't say nothing about how that brother looked, bro. Like, y'all
No, no,
just
no.
said.
But I'm just saying, the environment and that man, he got some paper in his pocket. I'm talking about some real good money, and he
But
out
the
here
culture,
maneuvering. He not walking
the
around with a
culture.
white chick like this, bro.
But they're not cultured like us. Like some of these guys ain't cultured. Like you're an urban cultured black man. Some of these guys ain't grew up like that. Man, some of them saying you've been raised by black people. Some of them been some been adopted and all
I
type of
give you
other
that.
stuff.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be different, bro. I'm telling you, man. I just seen it all. I just seen some stuff that I ain't never believe I was gonna see. I was like, what?
I wish I had
You
my
know what
man DeBell over here. I'd have asked him like, DeBell, what you think,
I'm
man?
saying?
DeBell,
I already know how that's gonna go. That's gonna go south right quick.
all the buddy lovers, all the guys like the buddies, like y'all going for.
Hey,
Ew, she is Plaque. Can you put the other
but
picture
you
up,
know
Plaque?
what?
Can you put that picture up, man? She making my eyes itch a
Oh
little bit.
no, don't do that, bro. Because we
She
know
making my eyes itch. All right, let
you
me close
saying
them.
that, and
I'm
then
closing my
Joy,
eyes, Plaque.
We gonna look in her
I'm
DMs.
closing
You
my
gonna look
eyes.
in her DMs.
Larry
Come
Bird.
on,
I don't want no
Larry
nightmares
Bird.
tonight.
come out. You want to take her to
Hey, stop it.
Philly and
Hey, but you know what?
She ain't
Now,
getting in
fuck,
my car.
fuck with a real
hey,
nigga and
yo,
all that.
I
That
got.
woman
All
look.
right.
Hey, look, I'm up here in North DFW, man. I didn't seen some chicks look like this, bro. I'm just telling you, man. And some of these, man, look, I didn't talk to a brother, man, the other day. Like I mean, even white guys, they be dating chicks like this. Look, I just on a random talking to some guy. Like I was sitting in the restaurant. Or actually, I was sitting at a bar about to order some lunch, or lunch or dinner or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And he struck up a conversation. Well, making like 200 grand. You know what I'm saying? Like just random dudes, man. Like wife be looking like this.
I'm
I'm
good.
just, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
good.
I'm
I
just
wish I
telling you,
would.
bro.
Hey,
I'm
Platt, I
just
wish I
telling you.
would had this creature riding in my passenger seat. My beautiful queen I got now, hair longer than Mississippi River. Like, I wish I would trade her in for this.
Joey, Joey, like man, a lot of us don't realize,
Hutch,
man.
if I pull up on my block with my folks outside and she jumps out the car, I got everybody getting quiet, looking at me like, "Hey, Joey, you all right, bro? What's going on? You playing with them snow
Hey,
boogers? You playing with that? You playing with that fetty? Like, nigga,
hey,
what's wrong with you? If I pulled up looking, yo, come on, man. I got a name. Niggas don't know, man.
there you go.
I got a
Hey,
good
look,
name out here in my city. Like,
hey,
if
look,
I walk
hey,
around
look,
with this, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
hey, but if she was with you, if this chick was with you, you know what you gonna do? You gonna fix her teeth. You gonna put that foundation on
Hutch,
her.
I'm not
You gonna
doing none of
hug.
that. All my women come equipped. She comes equipped with good dental hygiene, insurance,
Joey,
body
Joey,
art,
you go,
body good. She don't come with
Joey,
nothing I need to
Joey,
fix. What's
Joey.
up?
You gonna
What's
put
up?
her. You gonna put her on that deal plan. You gonna put her on the company health care plan, bro.
Hell no. Hell no. I'm not that prostitute.
Joey, you'll be like, hey, baby, go get your teeth fixed. She don't have a dental work. She don't get them choppers in there.
I'm not trying
She
to
don't
be
get.
mean, man, but
She gonna get.
she can't look at her chin to her mouth. She like
You gonna,
one of them
you gonna get
cartoon
that
characters. Like,
reconstructive. You gonna get that reconstructive going, man. You about to get.
Jesus,
You about
man.
to. You about to get her eyebrows threaded.
She
You know
looked
what I'm
just like
saying?
Beavis off of Beavis and Butthead. Like, what can I do? Like, y'all niggas, I don't know. Y'all
You
putting
about
that
to
on
get
my
that.
coat.
You about to get that. You about to get that facial done. She about to go ahead and get them eyebrows threaded, bro. You about to go ahead and put that foundation on. She about to be looking like a baddie. She gonna be looking like catch me outside.
Where my nigga do business at, man? I want to put him on.
Dude, this is gonna get on here snapping.
I gotta go back to that stream and listen to him. Yeah, she do look like one of them. Hey, Jerome, you ain't lying. She do like one of them off of Sinners. This look horrible, bro.
Feel like a
Try to.
vampire sentence.
Yeah, she is hit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, black men got way more better potential to get better women out the race. We do. Do we have sometimes? We'll take the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, black men, we can, and we make it do what it do.
Hey, look. Hey, Platt put up a better picture. Look, there you go, right there, bro. You got
Where?
that.
Where?
Right there.
I
You
don't
see?
see it.
He ain't updated that shit. Oh, I think he put another picture up there. No, he ain't updated.
Yeah, Raymond, her shit, she's horrible, bro. Yeah, like, see what I'm saying? All the fellas in the chat, like, nah, ain't nobody going. Ain't nobody saying, yo, I see potential. I'm trying to fix her up.
Nah, man. Hey, look, you got to look at it like how you get like, okay, I do rehab projects on houses, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So, like,
yeah.
you gotta look at it, man. Look at it like a rehab, dog.
Y'all niggas gotta stop with this trying to build a
Nah,
bitch shit.
you ain't going.
All this little build a bear, build a bitch. Y'all gotta
But
stop.
come on,
Just if she come
Joey,
fucked up, leave her fucked up. Like why y'all? And then
Joey,
she leave you for the next nigga. Then you gonna be like, man, I spent a lot of money on you, Diamond. You gonna be sound like goddamn what's called off a Players Club, like Myron off a Players Club. I spent a lot of money on you, Diamond. Spending money on these bitches trying to help them. I had to tell one of my homies, you helping this bitch get a BBL, and she gonna toot that thing up for the next nigga? Is you tripping?
yeah, yeah, she about to upgrade. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Joey's
She,
only
she
six
on
racks. 6 racks, nigga.
six
No,
racks.
put that
Wait,
money
your
in
boy
your
spent
pocket,
six racks
not in
on a
her butt.
BBL?
I don't know. Whatever that's his boo boo. Whatever you want to do.
Oh Lord.
Want to get her body fixed up. She got a nice body, but everybody want to build a bitch. Like, no, put
Yeah,
that
hey,
money
bitch.
in your pocket.
Hey, but you know what? I ain't gonna trip. I done spent some crazy money on my wife, but she's my
That's
wife,
your
bro.
wife.
Like,
Yeah, like
yeah, she has
this
children.
ain't
I have
no
children with
girlfriend
her.
boyfriend shit. Like that's your
Yeah,
wife.
yeah,
This is a
yeah. I have
complete
I have
different
two
scenario.
I have two children with this woman.
Yeah,
This
and
is
she
my
want a mommy makeover. That's different. But nah,
Yeah. I
this
mean, it
is.
wasn't my makeover. It's just like just on some lacy, man. That shit was expensive as hell, man. Shit.
Oh, I ain't listen. I ain't knocking that, but these
Yeah,
niggas out here is getting these
nah,
girls'
bitch.
bodies done, and they tooting it up for a nigga that's down the street that got $50 in his pocket.
Hey, and you know what? They was tuning up right before they was going ahead and you was paying for that BBL. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Exactly.
Right. And now when they get healed up, they about to like, hey, try this new thing out.
Tripping,
Take a
bro.
ride. Take a ride on this new backside, bro. You know,
Tripping.
that's shit, you know.
Yo, I'll be right
Hey,
back, y'all. I'll be right back, Platt. I'll be back,
did
Platt.
Jasmine and Platt leave?
No, Platt's still there. I don't know if you took a Platt nap, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. So man, like I'll be looking at stuff like this right here, man. Hey, Platt, you still there, bro?
I'm right here, bro. I don't know what he talking about.
No, I ain't too long.
Tell
But
him what
man,
up.
like
Tell
this
him what
shit right here, man, for real. I done seen this. This chick look like the on the real deal. Looks like the average suburban chick that I see up here, man. So like now maybe not brothers might not be messing with this though, but if she's in doubt of getting a man, it's really because she ain't getting with the man that she want. That's really all it is right there. But like this chick right here, that black guy on the screen, she look very similar to what I'll be seeing in like a lot of these damn towns in the suburbs. Like it just be some little average ass chick looking just like this. This is what they be looking like. Talking about they can't get a man. And really what it is, a lot of times, is that they just looking for options like the bad chicks out here. They want to go ahead and have, you know, Brad and Chad and Jimmy. And that's really what it be though.
Hey man, that's how it go, man.
I think honestly, in a realistic standpoint, she ain't taking care of herself. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
If she woke up,
she the right woman for the right
she
nigga,
probably
man.
working a
She
couple
the
of different
right
gigs,
woman. She the right woman
got
for the
up,
right
decided she
nigga.
gonna go ahead and vent herself to the internet. Ain't put near any this chick probably ain't even washed her face before she even did it. Ain't washed her hair, looking for some sympathy, talking on some crazy shit. Now, I mean, could she have got her cheek fixed? Yeah, probably so. But I'm looking at her age right now, and it didn't probably matter until like right now. Because when this chick was 20, I guarantee she didn't look like this. She had options. She ran through them options and ran through them options. And now she's stuck over 30, looking a mess. Talking about she can't find no man. And I ain't gonna say that looks don't matter. Because looks do matter. Attraction is a thing. You know, you gotta have some form of attraction on them, you know, to get something going. You know what I'm saying? Like so attraction is definitely a thing. So I ain't saying that nobody should be unattractive. But what I am saying is that for the most part, there is a man out here that is attracted to a lot of these women, and they just don't want the man. They just don't want them. I mean, because like I mean, we know what the truth is. I mean, and that's one of the things that created like this whole community, this whole red pill community right here, like or this whole slaw community, this whole game community, was that there was situation like men out here trying to even talk to chicks like this, and they still couldn't even get that because these chicks ain't serious. A lot of these women are just like the men. You know what I'm saying? Like how men are going for the baddies. Like, yeah, yes. Ray, Ray, hey, them yes probably is on. If you from West Virginia, this does look like a West Virginia shit. Probably for sure. If you out in that area, you probably ran across somebody that look like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but a lot of times, like what you'll see is that chicks will be claiming that they're looking for a husband that they holding out, but the whole time they be getting slawed out by both Chad and Pookie. So a lot of times them good guys come through. A lot of guys, them good guys come through, and then they gonna be like Jazz, and be like, I'm celibate. I'm celibate for 2 years. I need a husband. But getting slawed out by Pookie. You know what I'm saying? So, we know what it is at the end of the day. That's just what it is. I think my man's Platt has the host of the channel has went on a nap. But
You right, man.
hey,
But
if
I get
anybody
back.
ain't been here before, man, like listen
Yeah, I get back at you, man.
and welcome
I
to the
appreciate.
channel.
I appreciate the pull up, Unfiltered.
This is Platinum Elite channel. I'm on here as a guest.
Platinum Elite. The Slaw Channel. Like, share,
Feeling
support,
in, Joey
man.
done bounced out on me.
Yeah, he done
And
ran.
then left me up here solo.
Mm-hmm. Like, share, support, man. We appreciate you, man. We trying to do it. We made our point. We made our point.
Hey, Ram, you ain't from West Virginia. Where you from, bro? Are you talking about the chick from West Virginia?
We made our point, man. So we finna go ahead and shut this thing down. We try, man. We might have to get into that Anton's Corey Holcomb. We might. I'm ready to move on, but we might have to get into that because I know he attacked the manosphere. He called out lead
Philly. Oh,
attorney.
okay, shoot. You out there with
Yeah.
Joey, man. So you know what the
I
deal is
don't
going.
know. No, I'm
I
saying
ain't never
so.
been to Philly, man. You know what? That's one of the places that I have planned on being, man. I've traveled in a lot of different places in the U.S., man. So like, I'm like, I ain't, I'm not a passport, bro. But I do travel around. But I travel with my family. So, um, one of the things that we try to do was like hit all 50 states. Haven't been to Philadelphia or Pennsylvania yet, but was looking at hitting up Philly, the birthplace of America, dog, with Liberty Bell. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I have been to a lot of places though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm originally from the Chi. Chicago is what we call. I call it the Chi now, like 'cause it's a Gen X thing. You know what I'm saying? So from Illinois, um, I love going out to LA. American tradesmen out there in LA area. I think he in LA, man. Out in California, I know he out that way. I love Cali. I used to live in Portland. I think the Bell out there in like in Oregon. Um, I love the West Coast. Uh, been to Vegas a bunch. You know what I'm saying? Live in Texas. Been to Georgia. Go to Florida often, man. Florida's one of my favorite places to be. You know what I'm saying? Kankakee. Dog, I mean, I'm from out there. That's the stick and South right there, man. Like, dude, we used to play basketball against Kankakee. You know what I'm saying? I went to, I was in that conference out there. Kankakee, Joliet, yeah. I used to live in Plainfield, which is right next to Joliet. I know Chicago very well, like Chicago area very well. I've lived there most of my life. That spot out there, man. Like now, hey, speaking of now, you speaking Jolie Kankakee and all them birds out there. Man, tell me you ain't see no chicks that look like that. Like, man, I know you to see some white chicks look like this out here. And brothers be surely gladly rocking. All right, maybe not brothers, but there's definitely chicks looking like this chick on this thing on flat out there in that area, man, for sure. Some of it, hey, the further south, hey, the further south you go in Illinois, man, the more they look like this chick on this panel, man. As soon and you can go up north, you go and start heading towards Wisconsin, go up to like Gurney, and they start looking more like this chick right here. As soon as you leave shop. Aurora, yeah, I used to live out there, man. Like if Aurora, man, absolutely. This is like the standard. So, and man, um, shoot, I went out to school like close to Iowa, man. Champagne for sure. Hey, but I went out of school like, man, you start going out there by Iowa, like the Quad Cities area, man. Like this is the standard, man. Brothers be brothers be sporting chicks like this, man. Like for sure, this ain't gonna be their main chick, but they gonna have a chick that look like this. You know what I'm saying? This is just an older version. This is what she look like when she get older. But like for real, if you could just rewind the time, rewind them age lines on this shit back to rewind that back about 15 years. This is what that shit look like. This is a Rock Island, no, not Rock Island, like a Davenport. This is a Davenport, you know what I'm saying? Iowa City, you know what I mean? Out that way, chick. Or if you go in a little bit closer into the city, this is Aurora. There was another town out there close to Aurora. I can't remember the town though. But yeah, that Davenport for real. Man, for real. This is a Davenport chick right here, man. This is a Davenport standard. She was a standard build Davenport chick. And man, everybody had one of these. This chick was hey, but she can't stand her built with a she came with like um a little she came with a whip, you know what I'm saying, and a couple bucks so you get you know what I'm saying, you get $5 on your little, $5 on your sack. You know what I'm saying? She come through, you know what I'm saying? The fellas ain't tripping because, you know what I'm saying? She give you the whip, you can ride around, you leave at the crib, you go ride around, you pick up your other chick. You know what I'm saying? That's what brothers used to do, man. Like, man, I type like they tripping. This chick was a standard, for a player. She look like this now. But this chick 15 years ago was a standard side chick to a player ass dude. You know what I'm saying? He had a bad chick. This chick would come through, would be happy to be dealing with dude. Give bro her car. He'll drive around, do all his little running around, holler at his other chicks or whatever, make his little runs and dip offs, and come back, smash up, you know what I'm saying? And she'd be just okay with that. And she wouldn't even ask for nothing in return. She was just happy to be part of the program. That was like the standard. So, like, brothers is talking about this in like current stance, but this is the result of it, man. She didn't play the cards wrong, man. She was out here, and this is the point I was saying. She was out here chasing something else. When in reality, she should have been looking for a good man. But she wanted to chase. She, you know what I'm saying? She wanted to chase the mugs that was looking good to her. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to chase the mugs that was hitting them switches on her. That's really what she was doing. And after so long of chasing, look at what you get. You on a TikTok, you on a YouTube talking about you can't find a man. Talking about I ain't let the man I like didn't like me. You know what I'm saying? I can't find a good man. But the whole time, there was a Brad out there chasing this shit. He was lame as hell. But then that brother was stable. He went and got his all degrees. You know what I'm saying? He went and got a good job. You know, he went and did all the things that he was supposed to do. But you out here getting smashed, giving up your car, letting brothers run around and put other chicks in your car because you just want to be part of the program. You want to be like one of the baddies. And that's what it was. That's really what it was right there. So at the end of the day, it's like, who's at fault, man? Who's at fault here? You know, you charge it up to the game. You gotta charge up to the game. So, so like, so at the end of the day, man, I'm about to go ahead and I think Platt has shut down. I can't really, since I'm a guest on here, I can't do anything with the brother stream. So I can't put no other pictures up here, no other examples, nothing else up here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, and it looks like we're gonna shut it down. Platt's probably gonna, when he comes
Okay.
back, he's probably gonna shut it down,
I'm right here.
and we're
I'm
gonna
right here
move
right
from
now,
there
brother.
because I cannot move on to another topic. I can't move on to another
I
picture
got you,
right now.
brother.
So
You hear me?
hey,
I'm right here. Been
much
here the
love to
whole time,
y'all,
man. All right, brother. We
and
appreciate it, man. We put it out
hit
there.
the like button if y'all can do that. Do that for my homeboy Platt. Hit that like button if y'all listening, and then go ahead and please donate to
We'll
the
do that.
platform. So,
Hutch.
hey man, Platt, man, let me talk about this brother.
You don't hold on.
This
You don't
brother
hear
has
me?
been doing some very good streams, man. Like,
Oh,
you know what I'm
hold
saying?
on.
I gotta give it to Platt.
You
This
don't
is the
hear me?
Slaw
You
channel
don't
for
hear me?
real.
You
All
don't
right,
hear
so
me?
I ain't even gonna take that away from him. It's absolutely the Slaw channel. But
The Slaw
at the
channel.
same time, the brother be hitting some other topics that are outside of that are important, man.
I'm
He
right
hit some
here,
some
man.
political stuff. He hit some cultural things that I think are really critical, man. So I respect a lot of what he do. I'm not really a slaw type dude. I'm actually more in line with. I'm a married brother, um,
You hear me now?
so I can hold hold to a different standard when it comes to dealing with women. But I do realize, like, man, what they be doing, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not, uh, I'm not ignorant to where to go. But I also realize that my brothers be doing some jacked up stuff too. So when it come
Can you
down
hear me?
to it,
Can you hear me, Hutch? Can you hear me?
we just trying to, we just trying to figure it out.
Can you hear
So
me, Hutch?
hit the like button, support the platform, and at this point, man, we can go ahead shut it out because I can't even bring nobody up to the panel. So I ain't got no.